Hello. Thought I'd see what all this shit's about for a change. Yeah, had a bit of a break from it, and thought I'd come up and give it a go, I guess. I don't know how long this stream will last. If I get to that point where I don't think I can do it, then I'm just gonna cut it. So yeah. So cheers, Adam. How you doing, mate? Hope you're all right. Good to see you, man. And JV, is it bad quality then or something? Is that what's going on? VHS playback. It's been a while though. Not quite VHS a while, but yeah, it's nice to be. Well, it never was relevant, but it's nice to be completely unrelevant. I prefer it that way. So yeah, how you doing, JV? Good to see you, man. Betamax Live. Yes, before my time. Oh, BC, how you doing? Yeah, my first live for about 3 months. A fairly safe time, probably for for UK watchers, so no one will see it live, apart from Adam or maybe 1 or 2 others. But yeah, guess plenty of Americans and Canadians, I guess. Oh well. What the hey? So I've just done a bunch of reviews. So I see there wasn't too many people live. So I thought I'll just pop up for a while until someone else is around, and then I can clear off. So, but yeah, I'm not scared. It's just I've been meaning to go do a live for a while. I was going to do one last night, and then ended up just I was watching 1 or 2 streams, nothing crazy, and then I ended up going to bed early again. And I woke up this morning. There was quite an interesting stream that Mr. Blake No Drink TV was doing, and I kind of watched that, and I was like, you know what? I mean, I was on the verge of doing one anyway. That kind of thought, fuck it, let's just do it, and we'll see how we go. So here we are. Adam says I'm still on my first beer. Get a 2-litre growler, which is nearly empty. So you're on your two. You've nearly finished your first beer, a 2-litre growler. So how many beers you're gonna have tonight? About 5. So what's that? Yeah, 10 litres. Bloody eyelash or something. There's a hair. It's just fucking. Not splitting hairs or nothing, but that's fucking pissing me off. No, it's absolutely hammering down here. It's pissing down outside. We've only got 2 leaks in the house at the moment. Wonderful, isn't it? Is that gonna go? Oh, it's really annoying the shit out of me. This is. Is it my eyebrow? An eyelash? I might have gone. Whatever. No, it's still there. Fucking thing. I've got to get this sorted out. It's driving me nuts, man. Oh, it's my eyebrow. Fucking hell. Just curled. It's got. Even my eyebrows are curled. That'll do. Can't be asked. Can't be asked. Canadians are the friendliest people on earth. I don't have any more growlers left after this. Imperial Stoutish next in a can. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go through what beers I've kind of got. It's a bit boring really. Just, talking about beers. It's quite boring. It's like anything you're into. You start talking about it's quite boring really. I used to get that when I used to be, I mean, although I'm starting to go out a lot more, like doing wildlife and stuff, bump into people, you start talking about, what you're doing and what you're seeing and stuff. It's boring, even though it's a really fine interest. It's like it's just boring. So I've got 4 American beers on the go. So from Heavy Rift Brewing, they're out of St. Louis, Missouri, and this is their Squeeze Box American Wheat Ale with Lemon. So I've just reviewed all of these, so it's quite a nice looking can. Look at that. All of these, 3 of the beers were given to me by the Brewers Association. So I've had these beers a little while, but cracking bit of artwork, awesome stuff. So yeah, never had nothing from them before. I've had this before. So from Port City Brewing out of Alexandria, Virginia. Optimal Wit. So a Belgian style wit beer. White ale, whatever you want to call it. Brewed with spices, more white pepper than anything else, nothing crazy. Let me just pour the rest of this in. Oh dear. Plus I've cut down on drinking. I don't generally drink during the week anymore. I didn't have anything last night either. I had a couple of beers on, was it Thursday night? I had a couple of cans, nothing crazy. So they're out of Lake Zurich, Illinois, and from Phase 3 Brewing Company. That's a can of their marmalade. As you can see, a hazy IPA Citra Columbus. I'll take that banner off because I'm here. I have to go back to the comments. See, it's weird. I haven't done this for so long. So yeah, very not actually very marmaladey. I don't know if they were going for the name, but it's okay, pretty good. And probably the beer of the 4 from Distill Brewery. They're out of nowhere. They come out of nowhere. They're out of nowhere, Illinois. That's their Deadhead IPA, which they've actually got a series, Deadhead IPA series, but this is actually their West Coast style. I checked that artwork out. It's pretty damn awesome. So gives you all the spiel. So 60 IBUs, 6.9% ABV, 12 fluid ounces, 355 ml. You know the deal. But yeah, wonderful beer. That is absolutely wonderful. And that's it. Got all my beers lined up. So a couple of wheat beers from America, a New England IPA, and a West Coast IPA. Not bad. Not bad to be getting going with. So yeah. What do we say? Oh, Adam's saying I'm very boring. I only talk about beer, football, and stuff. Yeah, but you know what I mean, though. I didn't mean it in a nasty way. It's just kind of like it's okay. It's boring. You just talk about the same things all the time. It's like, bit boring, isn't it? So even if you're into it, it's like. Cheers, Jimmy. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, that's my little lineup I've got going. I forgot to come on for a change and see how the land lies and see who's around. And tasty beers, all of them though, really tasty. Again, I've had these beers lying around for a while. I don't know, like a batch review kind of thing, four reviews in one go, post them over the week. I've still got some reviews in the wood, as they say. So this will lead me up, and I can have another 5-6 days off or whatever before I have another beer again, do some more reviews. I quite like doing it like that. It's quite nice. I don't want to drink every day. I don't really like staying up late anymore. Kind of changed my ways quite a lot. It's probably one of the reasons why I've not been doing any lives or being on late, American streams. That is generally I'm in bed. I've been getting, because I had quite a while there where I wasn't getting to sleep until 2 or 3, well, 3 or 4 in the morning most nights for quite a while there. So and then functioning during the day, having 3 or 4 hours sleep, getting up, doing the whole thing, and blah blah blah, doing it every day. So that had to, it did. Well, eventually it had to stop, and it did. Cheers, Jimmy, man. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, it's my first one for quite a while, so a bit weird. Purposely done a late night one. You had a month off, yeah. Yeah, I've still been drinking and stuff. It's just I haven't been doing my own lives. I've joined a few, but I've not actually done my own thing, if you like, because I just like my watch hours. I'm not that I give a shit. I don't care. My watch hours have dropped through the not gone through the roof. They've gone down into the basement or the cellar, if you like. Which is quite funny, isn't it? It shows you what most people watch, really. Yeah, I dropped about, I think, 1,500 watch hours within the last 3 months. It's dropped that much, which is quite funny. It'd be nice if I kept that going, and then I won't be monetized anymore. And it gives me the choice of. I don't really want adverts on my channel, but once you monetize, that's it. You can't opt out of it, which is really fucking crap. Even if you're watching lives now, you know, adverts will come up. It's like, what did I miss? You know, people are talking to getting something really interesting, which does happen often, to be honest with you. I dig it, everyone. But you're still thinking, what happened there? What the hell? And then it comes back like the end of the advert, and it's like whatever they're talking about has moved on. It's like, what's going on? So yeah, YouTube sucks. So good to have a break. I've still been drinking, but I generally don't drink during the week. I mean, last week I had quite a lot because it was half term and Little weren't here and stuff like that. So I joined a few streams, but I still didn't do anything myself. But anyway, enough about all that. But yeah, I generally cut down my drink days per week quite a lot. I actually find my tolerance was very high for a while, and then before last week it was really low, and it got topped up really high last week. Sort of point where I was drinking all day, and then on a few days, and then coming home, a lot of my mates drunk. I'm coming home like not that bad. Have a few more. Like shit. So not good really. But yeah, good to see you though, Jimmy. Everything's well, mate. So yeah, if you're, I mean, it's quite late now where you're at, I assume. So it's 20 at the moment. I know the clocks go back in the States tonight, don't they? At the moment here in the UK, it's 1:41. Sorry, 12:40. So I can't even tell the time. 12:41. So it's a little bit late, but whatever. So yeah, thought I'll come on and say hello. And Adam, if you want a link to drink your stout with, or is it too late? You're gonna make too much noise. Let me know. So yeah. See, and Jimmy, it's probably late for you. If you want my link, let me know. Let me know. Whatever. If I know you are, you're welcome to join. Wow, this is brewed with lemon drop hops and lemon peel. It's got a slight kind of sour note to it. Lemon sour. I wouldn't say sherbet. Well, it's not puckering sherbet, but interesting though. American wheat ale. Squeeze box from, as I say, Heavy Rift Brewing Co. St. Louis, Missouri. They're out of, so 4.8. Nice. It's quite pleasant. As I say, these been in the fridge for ages. It's like, do you know what? I should get these out of the way. And you know, that kind of deal. What MP stout are you going to go for, Adam? If you're still there, and Jimmy, you drinking at the moment, or what's the deal? Yeah, let us know. Keep the chat going. It keeps me going. So, cheers. It's a very different kind of wheat beer, I have to say. As I said in the review, cheers, Adam. Cheers, mate. Yeah. I'm trying to get demonetized. Yeah. Who runs a YouTube channel and tries to get not demonetized, but yeah. Not through copyright strike, just through general. Just don't do anything, you know. That's my next challenge. It was a challenge to get monetized. Now it's a challenge to get naturally unmonetized. So, but cheers, I appreciate it. Oh, YouTube, what a laugh, eh? So this is more of a. It's kind of more of a slightly kind of sour. It reminds me of a Radler, a higher ABV Radler, is rather than a wheat beer. Whatever. Adam says, I know, but it's why I did it. I feel Google credit as a gold member. Not a lot, but it doesn't cost me. Okay, fair dues. Adam will come on if you sport the trilby. My fedora is in the other room. I can't be asked to go and get it. You're just gonna have to, if you want to come on, then with my phone. Oh dear. Let's try. We start drinking beers quick. It's like belch. Oh, here we go. I need to do it on here first, don't I? How you doing, Paul? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. It's been a while since I've done anything like this. So, for a few health issues. Not going to go into it, but yeah, thought I'd give it a go again. See what I needed the time out basically. But yeah, I've been up on a few streams, but not loads. But yeah, I just can't. Anyway, I'll start talking about it. It's like I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, let message me or whatever, and I'll let you know. But yeah, good to see you, mate. I hope everything's all well. I'm sure it's quite cold, getting quite cold up where you're at, up near Buffalo there. I know that it's gonna. They're giving like snow. There's a big plunge of Arctic air and shit going on. So, but yeah. Hope you and the missus are okay. Give her a shout. But yeah, nah, good to see you, man. What was I going to do? I was going to send the link. All right, copy. Once I've done it once, I can do it all on, from my phone. Then it's just easier. So if you want to let me know, if you want to, that's right. Just someone sent me a message. Another thing, I'm very rarely on Facebook and Messenger and stuff. It's weird. Well, it's good, but I'm losing track of what I'm actually trying to do here. I don't know if you're actually around, but I'll send you the link there. If you want to join, whatever. So you used to be able to just send the link. Now it's got the whole StreamYard thing and blah blah blah. What's all that about? Weird. How you doing, Josh? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm actually first live for a few months, so I thought I'd try and give it a go. I've got a plethora of beers I reviewed before I came on, but yeah, no. I wish I was around you more when I come across a few months back, but it was good times. It's just all too brief, What the hell am I trying to do now? I want to copy the link on my phone. Copy. So if you want the link, let me know. How you doing, Kevin? Cheers. Horrible football today. I just kind of like. I'm so disappointed that Ratcliffe has got in with the fucking Glazers. It's like. I'm disgusted by it, really, to be honest with you. Another 3 years before the Glazers clear off, it's like. I don't know. I know we won today, but it was an awful game. Let me try and find you. I'll send you the link, Josh, if you want to join. It's okay. Is he? Yeah, I thought he was a Man United fan. Yeah. See, I remember because obviously you know Jagman, didn't you? So I think that's probably where I've seen you talking about football before. But yeah, Everton are picking up though. To be fair, not that you're an Everton fan, but yeah. So that's it's a bit weird, isn't it? They picked up as soon as fucking what's name died. They're not losing. It's a bit weird, but all right. But yeah, cheers. You got 11 in the chat, so cheers the lurkers, cheers the chatters. Hope you've had a good week or a good weekend this far. Don't forget your clocks go back an hour if you're in the States tonight, so which won't be for a while yet, but yeah. So you get an extra hour in bed. Yeah, you won. It is, but the thing is though, it's just yeah, we won, but it's like oh wow, it won't last. It won't last. That's the thing. We're not going to go another 20 games and like just go crazy. It's just like we might win a few games and then we'll lose a couple, and then in a row or 3 in a row or 4 in a row, and then it's all back to where we were like before today a little bit, and it's like I don't know what's going on. There's something going on, but you can't. What sacking the manager is not going to solve anything. I mean, that's been proved over the last few, well, in 10 years. It's not going to solve anything. Certainly in the last few years, it's not going to solve anything at all. It's just going to go. It's going to put you back to where you were, and then the new manager comes in. He's going to spend a load more money. It's just the fucking cycle. It's rubbish. So whatever. Cheers, Captain. Yeah. Good to see you as well. Despite your comment. But yeah, Bruno's good, but he's a fucking whinger. He just pisses me off. I've always been a fan of him, even when he was at Sporting Lisbon. He was just like, oh, we've got to sign him. He's just so good. The trouble is, any good player that comes to our club, they get infected by the bullshit. Even Casemiro's starting to crack, and fucking Varane. It's like these are proper, like, they win shit, and they've become infected by all the bollocks. But there you go. It's what it is. Everton should have been beating Brighton today. Yeah, they held out for a fair while there. But Brighton have not won a game in 5, which is like surprising. I think the European football is probably they've got quite a small squad, a good squad, but very small. You need points to qualify for Europe. I don't think we're going to qualify for Europe, to be honest with you. I hope we don't in some ways. We haven't got the squad for it. We've got players, but we haven't got depth of squad. Not really. And there's teams. It's the top 5 this year going to the Champions League because it's a different format next year. So he's getting the top 5 in the Champions League, which is mental, but whatever. I hate when we turn the clocks back as it gets dark way too early. Yeah, we done ours a couple of weeks ago. Was it a couple of weeks ago? Last week. I don't even know. I know it's a weird one. It's last week. I think it was last week. In the springtime, it's about 3 or 4 week gap between we put ours forward and then you're like 3 or 4 weeks later. It's like, how does that work? Weird. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not really a lover of. See, I like the winter. The temperatures are good. The whole darkness thing is like. I like summer daylight hours, but winter temperatures. Obviously, you can't have both, but I'm greedy, so. Where do we get to? If you fire hard, then you could end up like Chelsea. It's not going to solve anything, is it? It's just not going to solve anything. But they want someone to blame. I mean, for me, it's fairly damn obvious what it is, but. We've got at least another 3 years of this. And this Ratcliffe guy, fucking hell. He's supposed to be a Man United fan. If he was a true Man United fan, he would have not getting involved. Come on, Qatar, buy him outright. He should have pulled out, but he's his own fucking self-ego kind of thing. He's in it for the wrong reasons. He's getting into bed with the Glazers. Like, you're just as fucking bad. That's my personal view on it. And then you hear things in the press. Oh, he's going to give $300 million for players. It's like, well, that's not the problem. We spend it badly. We don't get the players we want because we don't want to pay the money, which is the Glazers. Fucks me off. I'm not going to talk about it no more. I might be able to join once my phone is charged up. Yeah, no worries. I've sent you the link, so whatever. In Finland, it's dark at 4 p.m. Yeah, I mean, it's about 4:30, 4:45. Yeah, 5ish at the moment. I've not really noticed actually. I've not really been paying attention, but that is early. Yeah, you get to December in the UK. If it's a real dark, cloudy day, then it's dark. It's dark by 4 in the UK. And the same in the morning. If it's a real shitty, dark, cloudy day, and probably even up where Captain is, if you get dark when you go to the top of Scotland, it's getting dark by 3. And it's not getting light until like half 9 in the morning. There's not much light. 5 hours, you're done. But yeah, I don't think United will get Champions League, but Europa, just not interested really. If you get qualifying for Europe, you want to compete. It's just for me. Last season they done well. I still didn't think they were good enough for Champions League. I'd rather finish bottom of the group, go out Europe. Seriously, I would. They're not good enough to be in Europe, full stop. Anyone, whatever conference, whatever, it's all bollocks. We don't need to sack another man. No, we don't. We don't. The thing is, though, it's Murta. He's the one who should get sacked. He's the one who's bringing in these managers. It's like you can't always blame it on managers. It's who's employing these people, And it all comes down, I don't want to talk about it. Fuck me. Midwinter sun rises about 11 a.m. and sets at 3 p.m. That's Helsinki. Wow. Up north, the sun doesn't rise. Yeah. I know it's the same up in Iceland. It's like 5.5 months dark. You know what I mean? Then you get people up in northern Scotland saying, "Oh, we have to put the clocks back because the kids get into school." It's like, well, northern Norway and northern Sweden and northern Finland and Iceland and stuff and Greenland. What do you think they do? Kids have still got to go to school. It's minus like 50 or whatever. Dark. They still go to school. It's all bollocks. I think Liverpool gets second in the Prem, but I think we have a good chance of it. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Yeah. Done amazing, really, to reconstruct your midfield. You've got good. I mean, it went a bit weird though, didn't it? The players leaving. You think, "Whoa, God, what's going on there?" Done a complete rebuild, and then it's like, "Oh, it's going to take time." And stuff. They've done it in a summer. So it just shows you it's all this talk. It's like it's bollocks. It's like you've got people who know what they're doing. Not a problem. Hey, cheers. How you doing? I saw about half of your interview with Captain last night, and then I crashed out. I was like, "No, I'm done." But I will catch up with the other half at some point. But yeah, I hope you're good, man. I saw your post earlier, having a family time, which is precious, mate. Just enjoy it. Good to see you though, Daniel. Cheers. Your channel's doing amazing, man. So yeah, fair play to you. Yeah, I'm just thought I'd come on. There was no one else online, whatever, but I thought I'd come on and waffle for a bit. Do a little bit of this for a change. It's been about 3 months since I've done a live. So, nothing's changed in my world. It's just, it was fun. Yeah, I did enjoy it. It was good. I'm scheduled to be on one of those things, but I don't know how. I need to be. Yeah, I need to be in the. I need to be in one of them moods to do it. Because you can't really. Yeah, it's the first time I've done one for a while there. I've joined one or two, not loads over the last few months, but more recently than I'd say in the last 3 or 4 weeks. I've joined a few more, but my sleeping pattern generally going to bed at between 9 and 10, getting up at 6:30, doing the school runs kind of deal and all that sort of thing. Can we shout out to Port Vale, who are in the quarters of the League Cup? Are they? Didn't know that. The first time in their history, and we have to fancy your chances against Borough. Obviously, not talking to me because we got fucking smashed by Newcastle, but they were good though. I want to shout out today. My hometown club, Ramsgate, have got through to the second round of the FA Cup. They beat Woking today. So this is the furthest they've ever got in the FA Cup. It's literally a ground, a small, really small ground, about not even a mile away from here. So they'll hopefully they get a. I mean, they obviously they want to get an away draw ready for for money. It'd be great if they could get a home draw against. I don't know who comes into the second round. I know Premier League's third round. I guess it's up to Championship, isn't it, for the second round? So, but if we get a Championship team, that'd be amazing. Imagine if we go and get Leicester. At Ramsgate Stadium, about a mile away. That's mental. I don't know where they are in the pyramid, but they're like probably 10th division down from the Premier League, something like that. They're miles away. That'd be amazing. But yeah. Hey, we've got a few more people coming in here. How you doing, Joey? Hope you're all right. I need to watch your walk you done earlier. That was on my list of something to do when I came across, actually. But obviously, it wasn't that kind of. I was there for such a short period of time, but that walk was like, oh shit! Because I actually had a look. Is it near the airport? There's a few walks near the airport around that area. I need to watch it. I know it was like 3 or 4 minutes, but yeah, it looked really. I watched the thing with the sound. You put the cursor over and it shows the video. Oh, I bet that area in the springtime is really nice. Sort of late April kind of deal. I bet it's really nice. Little walk there. How you doing, Funkle? Nice one. Cheers. Cheers for joining, man. Yeah, there was no one on there was a few people on, but yeah. There was no one on when I set this up, so I thought, oh, come on and shoot the shit for a while. Yeah, park right next to the airport. Yeah, I looked up stuff before I came across and being into wildlife. I thought, oh, did you go and do this and that? I was like, you're only there for 3 days, you dick. So it's like, nah. But I did look before I came out, and then I thought it was near the airport. Yeah, looked really, really cool. Yeah, maybe next time. But yeah, cheers for joining, Uncle John. Nice one. We need a striker in January. Oh God, I don't understand the Mason Mount signing for a start. We blew a lot of money on that. Highland he's good, but he's starting to get frustrated. Why we didn't really need to get him. We should have kept. And this is not a hindsight thing. We spent a lot of money on that keeper. He's he's a good keeper. He's a bit eccentric. Fair enough. He's going to make mistakes. He's a bit of pressure. Once he gets settled in, he's going to be all right. Personally, with the way our defence was last year and the goalkeeper we had, the goalkeeper won the Golden Boot last year. This is what people forget. Why the fuck? Why couldn't we just wait one more year? So there's money there we could have spent. So I can't remember how much it's over £100 million on 2 players that we didn't really need to buy in areas we didn't really. Well, we needed a holding midfielder, not an attacking midfielder. Mount formed in shit. Why are we spending 60, 70 million pound on Mount? 60 million pound. Was it 50? Can't remember. Whatever. It's just a waste. You know, we've had money and just I don't know. Anyway. The Pirates Right SEO was huge. Found some old graffiti in the one park, like 1840s and earlier. Want to do a live from there at some point. Okay, sounds interesting. Yeah, I quite like those kind of like walk things. I went to a nature reserve Tuesday, just gone before. We've had a couple of down this part of the world. We had a big storm Thursday morning. Was it Thursday morning? Thursday, was it? Yeah, Wednesday night, Thursday morning. It was pretty wild round here. I didn't let my daughter go to school on Thursday. It was pretty bad. There was tiles flying off roofs and all sorts of things going on. We was quite lucky, really. It could have been a lot worse. Like the Channel Islands got it really bad. Had some tornadoes and all sorts of shit going on. It was really quite wild. But yeah, I do like them walks. I want to do some more kind of like historical kind of walk arounds, like the town and stuff. I want to do some blue plaque things. There's a few things you can go into, like museums and stuff, but I don't know whether they're like recording and stuff. A lot of these places get a bit weird like that, especially doing bloody live streams. Like, that'd be quite amusing. And then you lose reception, it's all choppy. It's like, If anyone wants a link, just tell me. You're not a dickhead. If you want to join, so we've got 10 people in. Thank you very much. So yeah, just shooting the shit, having a few beers. If someone else is going live, I'll join that. So it's not a biggie. Don't care. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you, man. I see you was on Rod J's the other night. I said hello briefly, but yeah. I think by the time he got to my comment, I was already asleep. So, but yeah, good to see you. Good to see you on that. And your buddy from Canada. You two were at it for a while there. I was like, fuck, you know. Was it Shane? Your mate Shane? You're a day shifter now. You're not a shapeshifter no more. Okay. Yeah, your mate Shane. Working at the pot plant. That pot noodle, wasn't it? I can't remember. You said something about that. Yeah, I know he's changed up jobs or something. Fair play to you, though, man. I enjoyed your no more being a night walker. Shane, yeah. Pour it down the centre, Shane. Pour it down the centre, Shane. That's his nickname, is it? Yeah. Because you're an asshole. I don't know Shane, but he seems a nice dude. But yeah, it's the way you're a bit blunt. But I saw that a few weeks ago. It was like because he done an after show and then he went on there and it's like, fuck, that was funny. Yeah, totally. Yeah, still a shapeshifter now. Okay. But yeah, but no, it's good to see you, man. I watched some of your PA couple outdoors when he was doing that bread in a can. What the fucking hell is that? Bread in a can. Never heard of it. Is it a Boston area thing? Is it Massachusetts thing? Bit weird. Bread in a can. Why would you want bread in a can? It's a weird one for me. Is Paul now Blade, aka Dave Walker? Yeah. But yeah, no, that was. I'd give it a try. It's not saying that. I'd be interested to see what it's all about. But then he toasted it and yummy bread in a can, B&M canned bread. It's just like what? Yeah, I'm into giving food a try. Just the concept, bread in a can. Weird. Huh? I guess it's the same as us. You can get like pies in a can over here. It's like Adam will know what it's called. I can't remember it now. Yeah, you just fucking you put some holes in it and then you just put it in the oven. It's like a dish with a round. It's like a round flat dish. He used to put two holes, one either side, that breathe. Throw it in the oven for whatever. Do you even put it in the oven? Did you turn the lid? I can't even remember. I remember when years ago my neighbour used to have them. Fray Benton's, is it called? Something like that. Weird one, isn't it? A pie in a metal thing. It's like just weird. I just had a can of croissants before. It was the dough, and you baked it. See, I've never even heard of it. Where have I been? Weird, isn't it? I mean, if it works, it works. Great, but just getting your head around putting bread in a can is a bit weird. Wayne Rooney, a great player, but not as a manager. It doesn't work that way, does it? Unless you're Zinedine Zidane, then sometimes it works. But he goes into management, and then within like a few years, he's won 3 Champions Leagues in a row. It's like, what's all that about? But yeah. But generally, no, good players generally aren't very good managers. Generally, yeah, they should. I don't know why they got rid of him. To be honest with you, I thought he was doing all right. He obviously fell out of the board, or something happened there somewhere. I mean, I don't pay attention to unless it catches my eye or something. But he was doing really well. I think it was a case of they didn't like going forward. They didn't agree, and that was it. The end of that. I think it's going to cost them. I think they had with the way they were going, the way they started the season. I think if it carried on that way through, patches throughout the season, they probably could have got in the playoffs. I'm not sure about now. He didn't really galvanise Derby when they really needed, and they did. He did galvanise. I can't say it. Galvanise them for a while. Obviously, the points deduction didn't help Derby, but they nearly got out of it. So it's going to take that kind of form to get them in the playoffs. I don't know if they've got the squad to do it, to be honest with you. So, but yeah. Is Zinedine Zidane good, or are his players just petrified? He had a pretty damn good team though, didn't he, for a few years there? To be honest, I think it's probably a massive respect thing. I don't know. Unless they were scared he was going to get headbutted or something. I don't know. But they did have a good team as well. So that you had good players playing for you, and then respect for the manager on top. It's like not a bad combo, is it really? But now you've got like bloody Bellingham just ripping it up. Scary, isn't it? And he was from Birmingham as well. I was like, shit. Why didn't a big Premier League club come in for him before he went to Dortmund? I never get that. It was pretty obvious he was pretty something special. But why didn't an English club come in for him when he was like tearing up the Championship? Don't get it. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, Harry was banging on about him. So, oh, he's amazing. I'm like, okay, and I started watching. Like, shit, he's really good. Where were the English scouts for the top Premier League clubs? Where were they? Weird, isn't it? Then he went to Dortmund. So how can someone from Dortmund see how good he is, and then the English club's like, a bit of a gamble, there's a lot of money. It's like shit. The amount of fucking money we're wasting. What the hell? Could have got him for like 40 million. Nothing. Cheers, Chadio. How you doing, bruv? It's why David Seaman will be a terrible manager. You just want to give him a hug and take him fishing. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. I think David Seaman's a generally nice guy. So he always comes across really well. But yeah, I know he loves his fishing. Yeah. But that's my first beer down. So. Oh. All the good Premier League scouts are all at Brighton and Newcastle. I can't, because he started the Brighton thing, and I can't remember his name, but he's now at Newcastle. And we need someone like that. We haven't got a sporting director. We haven't got one. It's just you need structure. Good people, and it starts at the top. If you ain't got that, then it shit is at the top, and it goes down onto the field, and that's the way it is. Brighton have been amazing, they're punching so far above their weight. It's unbelievable. Their form's been a bit lately, but I think that European football's starting to catch up on them a bit. I think the sooner they go out of Europe, the better they'll finish in the Premier League. And that's often the way. It's too many games. They haven't got the massive squads of like Man City and stuff like that. So, but yeah, they've just got a great squad of world class players. They bought over the years. So. Anyway, but yeah. Right, second beer up. So from Port City Brewing out of Virginia, Optimal Wit. I've had this before. Belgian style white ale brewed with spices. There we go. We've got that much left. Done a review of this one as well, so it's very nice. Obviously hazy because it was clear before, and then I during the review I had about that much of the bottle left and hazed it up. But yeah, pretty nice. You have to watch the review, and after that I've got a Phase 3 brewing Marmalade. on, mate. And then I've got a Distill Brewery, their Deadhead IPA. This is their West Coast. So, and that's it for now. Some of my second beer. So I've reviewed them 4. So, yeah. But yeah, 7 people in the chat. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. It's good to be. I say it's good to be back. At the moment, I'm okay. I was wondering how my nerves would fare doing my own kind of live again after 3 months away. But so far, so good. So, but yeah. Yeah, white pepper on the palate of this one. A little bit of that kind of coriander sort of vibe going on. Belgian, slight funk. It was more funky before I put the bottom part of the bottle in. Actually, the coriander wasn't there earlier. As it's warmed up, it's a bit more intense. So I didn't get the coriander earlier, which is interesting. It goes to show. How you doing, Drew? Right, man? Yeah, I watch. Well, I watch the United stand, and I watch Stats Football as well. So, I think he's pretty spot on, to be honest with you. A lot of his views is where I'm at as well. He can be a bit rude, but then there are a lot of dickheads out there as well. So he's not very tolerant to opinion sometimes. But yeah, generally, I think he's on the money quite a lot of the time. He comes across quite well doing the streams. I thought about going to one of the. They do the. I think they're doing it soon, aren't they? Like some of the meetups and stuff. But if you're on the link, anyone, let me know. If you're not a dickhead or whatever, then you're welcome to join. There's going to be no drama on this. So hopefully a safe space. But yeah. Unless someone else goes live and I'll clear off over there. Quite happy to do that. Let's go and do a waffle live, you know. Talking shit and drinking, talking shit and drinking grog, as Sammy would say. Well, he talks shit, but he drinks grog as well. So, how you doing, Vanessa? Cheers. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're keeping well. Hope things are getting easier for you. It's been a while since I've been on this sort of shit. So, but yeah, good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. I know we've got some cooler weather going up there. It's going to snow in it up where you're at. I know it's certainly in Western New York. Obviously, I assume Ohio. There's a plunge of cold air and shit. And like, but I am a dickhead and full of drama. You're not. You got the link, Adam. So stop being a dickhead and join. You know. You're not drama. You drama. Come on. Enough of that shit. Oh, I'm just getting a taste for a few beers now. It's weird, isn't it? What do we get to? I was taking a shower and my right foot went through the bottom. Whoa, taking the shower, my right foot went right through the bottom of it. Okay. I'm just trying to imagine what the hell happened there. What was you doing standing on the stool? That's what I read from that. I was like, was you standing on? Oh, I don't know. I'm not. As long as you're all right and you haven't hurt yourself, that's the main thing. With me laughing and joking, you might have hurt yourself. But yeah, as long as you're all right. But it sounds pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know if I'm reading it right. Maybe the beer's going to my head already. Oh well. But the bottom shower stall thing broke at my heel as I turned around and crept through it. Fell. Got you now. Jesus. That's an old shower. Bloody hell. Well, as long as you're okay, that's the main thing. Yeah. It's trouble with showers. I've only got a shower. I wish I had a bath, but the trouble is I'll never get out of it. Just relax there, like get out. You're freezing cold, like, especially in the winter. Yeah, shower. I'm like, yeah, it's quick. Ooh, I'm quite looking forward to getting onto the IPAs. Actually, I'm a bit whip beard out now. I've only had two, but yeah, 8 people. People are coming and going. 7, 8 people, 10 people. Yeah. Is anyone else live? If there's someone else live, I'll join over there. Not a problem. I can bore people over there instead of here. Ain't a problem. I just fancied a few beers and coming online today. So I was going to do something last night or join something last night, and then I'm like, tired, and then didn't bother. And then I saw a stream the other night. I was like, oh, that was a nice mix of people. What a burp. When them burps, you get stuck right in the pit of your stomach, and it's like, I want to burp, but it's like, it's not there yet. So yeah. Anyone else having a beer in a minute? What's going on? Joe, if you're still there, have you had any good brownies lately, or gummies, or whatever in? Any good shit lately? Yeah. Have you cooked anything nice lately, Vanessa, on the old grill? What's going on there, the foodage wise? Yeah, quite nice. It's quite good to hear what people are at, Yeah, if anyone wants a link, then just pre-order the new Call of Duty. Yeah, it's November, isn't it? Normally, I used to play that years and like long time ago. I used to work in Tesco, so I used to get people coming in at midnight and like when it was released, all the fucking kids in town coming in at midnight. It's like, what the fuck are you doing still awake? Coming in to buy that. We used to sell out in like an hour. All the stuff we had was like, and then people coming in the next day, it's all sold out. Those were the days. Yeah, when I used to work the old night shift at Tesco's. Fucking hell. Weird how it changed over the years. That did change a lot over 17 years. Yeah. Call of Duty. Call of Duty used to be the main one. We used to have it with back then the Harry Potter books as well. Yeah, all the Harry Potter nerds. The book was released at midnight, and you had loads of people coming in for that as well. Proper anoraks, dressed in like scarves and fucking woolly hats. Book nerds. Not everyone's like that, but yeah, there was a lot of that going on. Some people dressed up as fucking characters were in the thing and stuff like that. It's like, what's going on? Because it was that period of that crossover where they were they were doing the they were probably halfway through the film series, but then the books still coming out. So you had that kind of crossover. So people were dressed up and coming in to buy the book at midnight. Yeah, some of the shit you see in working in the store if you're in the States or supermarket over here, it's like, yeah, it's funny. But yeah. Anyhow, if no one wants to join, then I'll. I don't know if there's any other streams going on. I'll. Oh, Josh said he'll be on soon. Okay, that'd be cool. Um, there he is. I just saw your message as well, which is a bit weird. There we go.
What's up?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Not too bad in yourself?
Yeah, just thought I'd come pluck up the courage and do a live.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I was in the mood for it, so that that's the thing. You never know. I never know when I'm going to be in the mood or whatever. It's like that's why I don't like scheduling shit. I was like, I don't want to do it now. So it's just like just randomly right now,
Yeah.
How are you? You all right? You had a good day?
Yeah, I went beer shopping and just kind of did stuff around the house. Yeah.
That's always a good day.
Right.
What are you drinking? What's that slop? Born yesterday, fresh hop ale.
Yeah, so.
Is that? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's one of their seasonal ones. I haven't had it in years. I remember the first time I bought it, I drank the whole 6-pack in the day. But yeah, it's pretty much they get the hops from the farm to the brewery in less than 24 hours, so it's super fresh.
That's the same with what we've got over here. We call it green hop ale. It's the same kind of thing, although you call it wet hoppers, isn't it, over
there? Fresh hop. Well, yeah, wet hop too, I guess it'd be too.
Yeah, so over here it's just dry. It's not even dried. It's put straight into the kettle. They'll cut them down from the vines and they're straight into the brewery. It's like a big old deal, like 24-hour thing. So they brew it overnight. Next day, done.
Yeah, it's kind of took me forever to find it. I went to my bottle shop that I used to go to, and because they got some in, but most of the stores around here don't have it. So it's like,
is it very? Because I've never had an American fresh ale, hop ale, wet ale, whatever you want to call it, harvest ale. I don't know. So what I'm used to, obviously, our hops where I live. Obviously, I live in East Kent, so East Kent Goldings is literally 10 miles away from here. Not even that. It just grows. And then there's like 30 odd breweries in Kent. And there's a few more on the outskirts, maybe London, etc. So it's quite a regional Pacific thing called green hop ale. Generally, it's like English pale ale. It's nothing crazy, but they're very they're quite earthy. But that's the hop profile. But you can tell it's green, not in a green way as it's fresh. It's more green as in the hops presence comes through, but a little bit dry sometimes.
Yeah, that's how kind of this is. It's not too.
Yeah, I just wondered. I've never had one
it's still
from
got
America,
that.
so.
it's still kind of, so it's bright, but then it's kind of like dank at the same time too, and it's got a little bit of dryness, but it's it's not too earthy. There's a little bit of sweetness in there. There's definitely some like citrus bite in there, but yeah, it's good.
So what hops are in that? What, you know, is it like Cascade or
they don't. Let me see.
I'm curious what hops are used for that kind of style of beer.
Yeah, let me see if they have it on their website. I'm sure they would. They do.
So I've never really looked into, you know, that style of a beer. In the obviously we don't get them over here, so it's like. But yeah, Josh looks like he's ready to do a Philadelphia version of Departed. There you go, Joey.
Nice. Yeah, I am. Joey got it right. I gotta put my. What year was I born? 1965, I guess.
Well, that's very interesting. I can't pronounce his name, but he would have been 101 this year. A nice one.
Right.
Who the fuck is that?
Let's see.
If you want a link, Joey, just holler. I'm not gonna. Although someone messaged me just now.
They don't really. They don't even list the hop. Oh, fresh hops. There really is no better way to describe this than the flavor, the smell of Yakima Valley in the fall. Since the hops haven't been dried, you get the full spectrum of flavors. They don't even list the hops, so
yeah, yeah. Just doing it now, Joey.
Everything from mango to pineapple to coconut. I don't really get coconut. Maybe a little bit of mango. Freshest hops that you can get. Bright orange, definitely get that. Grapefruit, definitely get that. They don't list the hops, which I'm guessing they must be from Yakima Valley or something like that. But
yeah, some of my friends were out there a few weeks back.
Oh, nice.
Well, a couple of my mates locally. It was like, hey, you lucky bastards, you know. They're one works for a hop merchant and one works for his head brewer at a brewery. So yeah.
Brewery. Chilling, man. It's a stupid night. They have the clock set back. Like, there's not going on tonight. I mean, like, there's
it's always a Saturday. You know, it's always a Saturday.
Yeah, it's always a Saturday. But like, it could have been a different weekend. Like next weekend would have been nice. This week I got nothing going on this weekend. I took off some work. I took off.
You get an extra hour in bed, don't you? No.
Yeah, but it's like I don't know.
I don't want it now. I want it next week. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
I'm gonna boycott it. I'm not gonna set my clock.
I'm gonna boycott.
He doesn't celebrate that shit, bro. His people don't celebrate the daylight savings time.
You're an hour late for work every day for 6 months.
Right. I
don't think that shit works. So.
Right.
Flex time, brother. Flex time is where it's at. I love me some flex time.
It's like being at school and it fucking hell. Right?
Flex time is honestly the best benefit of any white collar job is flex time. I don't know. I would guess because like all the blue collar jobs I've seen, they don't really have that. They just tell you they have like a flex time on their end. Like they tell you what time you got to report to work. Like when I worked at I was a security guard. If you ever seen those French bread pizzas, the little frozen ones, those were made in a suburb of Cleveland called Solon. I worked at that plant. It used to be Stouffer's, and then Nestle Corporation bought them out. Yeah. But I worked there for a while, and they would have I forgot the fucking I already forgot the fucking first part of the story. Rewind me about 15 seconds ago. What was I talking about?
You were talking about Nestle.
Nestle, then 15 seconds before that. What was I talking about before that?
You're talking about the clock time.
Oh, the flex time. That's right, flex time. Yeah, these guys would work like second shift, for example, right? And they would have their hours would start between like 2 and 4 every day, but they wouldn't know what time they had to start until they, like either that week or that day. They'd have to look at the sheet and shit. So,
how you doing, Twisted? You're all right. Good to see you.
Welcome to the party, Twisted. Hope your day's treating you well.
Yeah, it's quite,
I'm trying to stay up a little bit later tonight, dude, because I don't want to go to bed at fucking. You know, I'm usually I go to bed early, dude. I go to bed so early, like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that's why I've not been around. I've been going to bed really early and shit.
If you go to bed early in the UK, forget about it, bro. If you go to bed at 9 o'clock your time, that's 4 o'clock here, dude. There's nothing.
Yeah, I miss all the streams, which it's not too bad. So
right, you're not missing much, right?
I see it in the morning. It's like, I'd have been pissed off if I'd have stayed awake this long to watch that. You know.
Well, sometimes you could be doing shit, and then you'll get ready to get up on a stream, and then fuck, you look like 2 minutes later, and there's like 2-3 people. You're like, I really don't want to fucking be in a panel with these motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
And then I'll see some streams. Like, oh fuck! I wish I was awake. That was quite a good stream, you know.
Right. It seems the ones that stay up late, and if it's later in the day and it's sober, fucking, it seems to be more fun for people.
Yeah, I thought the one last night was pretty good. Blake done. It was quite interesting.
You've had better days.
No, I'm sorry to hear that.
Smoke a little of the devil's lettuce and it'll clear it all up.
That's true.
Well, tomorrow's another day. Or Monday. Monday. But yeah. So you got another.
Bitch, that marry one.
Oh, okay. Right. We'll steady on that.
No comment.
Say no more now. Get the vibe. Fine.
Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Damn, this beer's good.
What is it, bro? Show us the can. Is that Last Chance Ale or End Result Road Ale? Or Born Yesterday Ale. Okay. I've heard of Langudas before.
Yeah, they're good.
Born yesterday.
Yeah, he was born yesterday.
My favorite thing to do is when somebody posts a picture of a brand new baby like the day after.
Yeah,
I'm like, that baby was just born yesterday. I like that every
post. Yeah. I know, it's stupid. It's
still gay, but it's funny as fuck.
Isn't he beautiful? No, he's fucking ugly. No, it's a baby.
I always go, I would try to fool that baby, but he's easily fooled because he was born yesterday. It makes you laugh every time.
Yeah, this doesn't drink like a 7.2. It drinks like a 5%. Hence why.
Yeah, I mean, nice. That fucking starts. They're fun. You get those 7s that taste like 5s, bro. Forget about it.
Right? You're slamming them back.
Why don't if you want to join off camera, you're welcome to join. Twisted, it's up to you. I know you don't do these.
Stand like this off to the side.
I know you don't do these sort of things.
I'm still on the show, but I'm over here.
Right.
That's right. Cheers. Good. Thanks for joining. Take it easy. But just message me if you want the link. Just message me. No problem.
I got a nice little spread today. I got this Born yesterday. I got a dark lager from this brewery out of Maine.
All right, cool.
And I got 2 glass because I guess they had a tasting of that brewery yesterday, and the guy was like, "You want one of these glasses? It's like a what do you call them? What's the like the it doesn't have the dimples in it, but it's like one of those kind of not like a Stein, but it's shorter."
Oh,
Collins glass.
No, here I'll show it to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just I can't remember what it's called.
It's like a mug, I guess.
Yeah.
But they did they have a pale lager and a dark lager, and I got the dark lager. But yeah, it's like
Oh, I've got one of those. It's just like a jug.
Yeah. So he's like, oh, I got one, and then he's like,
I've
oh, you
got
want another? I'm like, sure, but yeah, Sacred.
I've got a Paul Line of one of those.
Profane is the name of the brewery. So I got a 6-pack of that dark lager, and then I got the Lagunitas. I got a West Coast from New Anthem. I got 2 Modest Man ones, 2 Spyglass ones, and
we can get Spyglass glasses over here, and we can also get Drecker, like a Craft Master Drecker over here.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're about £5 a pop, but whatever. Yeah,
I might have one of those Modest Man ones, the MF Doom type ones.
I had that earlier. I don't know if you was watching.
Who's that by?
Heavy Rift Brewing Company.
Oh, that's a cool can. Artwork.
Squeeze Box, it's called.
Is that an IPA?
Just to fuck you over there, Joey, looking at
Beatles.
kind of, but yeah, there's
It's like a
Kind
big
of
nose
like-
John Lennon, right?
there's squeeze going
Right.
on there. Yeah, look at that.
Is it Beethoven? Robert
Well,
Plant?
I don't know. It's more Queen, isn't it? Brian May.
It looks like it. Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, it's a American wheat ale with lemon.
Ooh, wheat beers are good. That sounds like a good.
So it's got lemon peel and it's got lemon drop hops in it.
Okay, that sounds right. I fuck with lemon shit, dude. I really like the lemon flavor. Lemon haze is a good weed strain as well.
Yeah, so that was given to me.
Rinse my glass
So
off. I'll be right back.
I'm just finishing this up now from Port City Brewing.
Oh, that's around my neck of the woods, Port City. Yeah.
You know, I still got that can of Groovalicious beer from Great Lakes in the refrigerator, like because nobody here drinks.
Right. Yeah,
I bet
it's
you
gonna,
throw
be
it
a bit,
there.
it's gonna be past its best now, but it'll still be all right.
Yeah, you could drink the beers for like a year after, they say.
Why don't you give it to Paul? Give it to Paul, he'll drink it.
I could give it to Lep, or I can give it to anybody, really. I mean, it's
That's
just
what
a matter.
what's his name?
What's that? Paul. Oh, you talk about Lep. Lep's was his given name is Paul
What's
Jason.
Lep's name? I never know his name.
He goes
Is it
by
Paul?
Jay. He goes by Jay, but his
Oh, I
first-
don't know.
yeah, it was his first given name is Paul Jason Keaton, and
Yeah,
he goes by
yeah.
Jay, but we just call him Lep because everybody calls him
Yeah,
Lep.
no, but yeah, but
the people who don't know him by YouTube,
he'll drink it.
it's
Just give
Jay.
it to him.
What's that now?
Just give it to him. He'll drink it.
Oh yeah. I haven't been over there in a couple weeks. He's
I
been
remember
working.
you found it in the bottom of your car or something. It's like fucking been rolling around forever.
Yeah, I was rolling on the fucking seat and shit.
It's been in there all summer. Nice.
That bitch probably skunked.
Ah, no doubt. But yeah, it's been in the fridge a while, settled, not moved. It should be all right. It's in a
I mean,
can.
you give anybody 7 beers, they'll drink anything you put in front of them. So it's like whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a groovy can, that isn't it? Twisted. Yeah, it's pretty snazzy. Yeah. So the Port City one, I'm just finishing that up, and then I'll wait for Josh to get back before I show the others. But yeah. Oh, days. Fucking rain today you've had, man. Mental.
It's been the past 2-3 days has been actually kind of nice here. It was
We've had so much rain. It's unbelievable the amounts of rain we've had.
it was probably the snow that we had, and because we had that snow on Halloween Eve, like Halloween into the
did you?
first, we had the snow, so that's probably what you guys got right there.
No, because we had my real name is unknown and on the tube, but I go by Twisted Fairy. People call me. Yeah, they call you lots of things, but bastards. But
You know you got a lot of beer when you got to take beers out of the fridge to get to the beers that you want to get to.
yeah. I'm just finishing that up, which I've had before, but yeah. Oh, what's that?
My buddy's dad had
But
this guy was in the Guardwood. His name was Bo. His dad had fucking.
DC, bro. Okay.
Yeah. So I haven't had this one in years either. I got a 6-pack yesterday.
Oh shit! I bet that's good.
Yeah, 9.5.
Oof.
More of
Wish
like
we had that in home bargains over here. Fuck.
it's a Imperial IPA. I mean, it's more of a traditional IPA, so it's not like a hazy. But
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called now. I've got a can over there.
it's good.
I
This
can't
also
remember.
doesn't drink like 9.5%.
Man,
I've still got that porter in there. Oh,
you better be careful. You're gonna sleep it over church tomorrow. It's good that you got extra hours.
Right.
Man.
I mean, it's like a
Right.
bigger version of that. I guess the corruption.
The
Oh yeah,
crap.
that's one of the first ones I had by them years ago when I first started getting into craft. It was delicious.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's the same brewery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I really enjoyed that. I thought it was really good. But yeah, I bet that's awesome.
yeah, it's
Cool.
great. I'm not sure what hops they use in there, but like I said, it's more of a traditional Imperial IPA. But
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, we got loads of fucking rain. It's bollocks. We had a big storm. Well, a fairly big storm this morning for a few hours. It's like raging and then rain and we've had some real heavy showers this evening, pissing out the fucking ceiling. We've obviously got something going on with our roof. It's like no good to find out that this time of year.
It's got a nice sweetness to it.
The other names you speak of?
The names we don't speak of.
I'm not going to say now. I'll call you them offline. But yeah, just finishing up this whip then, and then we're going to go on to phase 3.
The brewery.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've had some of their stuff. I forgot where they're from. What state they're from? Florida?
They're out of Lake Zurich, Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. That's right.
There we go.
That's up. I lived close to Lake Zurich when I was in
Marmalade.
in the 80s a
Interesting.
little bit.
Citra Columbus.
It's only 6.5, but yeah. Nice hazy. It's quite bright.
That's the area where Roseanne, if you remember the show Roseanne, would have taken place right around there. Lanford, Illinois is close to Lake Zurich. It's not a real town, but it's the same. It's the area that it would have been in.
Yeah. I remember the show when I was a kid.
Yeah, Roseanne was a hefty woman back in the day, boy. Oof.
You know what's weird? Every time I watch Roseanne, it always makes me like super hungry, and I get real. I don't know why it is, but I'm like, I need to eat something. I need a snack on something.
It might be twisted, something like that.
It's cunt.
Something like that. Oh dear.
Let's see. I got 6 4-packs, a 6-pack of those 12-ounce cans, and a 6-pack of at Lagunitas.
I used to have a 6-pack.
I only spent $140. It's not bad.
I used to have a 6-pack, and then I drank it.
Yeah. Now you got a keg.
I used to have an 8-pack.
You got a 12-pack now.
No, literally, I used to have an 8-pack when I was not beer wise, but yeah, back in the day,
Craig was ripped.
I was. So my pants.
It used to be pretty cut back in the day.
All I get ripped now is my pants. So,
Yeah.
bend down to get something. Oh, fucking hell, another pair's gone.
Got to start all over again.
Yeah, like, shit. Need to get a bigger size.
Gotta go start working out with Jag, man. Even though he's an hour or so away from you.
It's a bit of a mission, but no, I will get there again. I just need to.
I'm
Once
surprised
I
he's all
start,
around.
yeah.
Right?
How very rude. Yeah, I can be rude. But I choose not to.
Craig said he never walks alone.
I always walk alone. Yeah. How you doing, Angie? You all right, sister?
Yeah,
He was
Craig.
by the beach. He was under
Definitely.
the boardwalk earlier. What's all that about?
She was in Ocean City, bro. It's a real big party coming to Maryland. Yeah, it's funny. 'Cause you look at Maryland, you think it's a small state to drive from one place to the other. Maryland's spread the fuck out, man. Like it is a small state, but to get to one spot, like to get to Ocean City from Baltimore, it's a good 3-4 hour drive.
Now, she was on Blake's earlier. Blake Dry TV.
Oh, last night I was out by that time. I had to work this morning. There was no way.
I didn't see it, but I saw the rerun. Well, I saw half the rerun. I was like, that's an interesting mix. The people.
I've had many a drunk nights in Maryland. My buddies, my college roommate, his parents have a house on the bay in Maryland, and there's this place called the Jetty, and it's like one of those like.
Yeah. I didn't. Are you away then, Angie, or you? Because I see you joined.
She was on vacation with her and her sister. Went to Ocean City for the weekend.
Oh, I didn't know. I see you was online last night, right? But if you want to join, Angie, let me know. You know, if you're free or whatever. As long as you're not too stoned, you know.
Well, no, actually, the more stoned and the more drunk you touchdown USC. This should be a good game here, Josh. They got no defense in these fucking Pac-12 games, bro. You got USC versus Minnesota, and these two guys, Caleb Williams and Penix Jr. is supposed to be like the top 2 quarterbacks coming out in the draft. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who gets real competition.
USC's. I used to like USC back in the day.
Yeah, Reggie Bush and fucking Lindale White days. Hell yeah. I remember my shit. Matt Leinart.
Let's go Washington, though.
Huskies.
That's where Pete Carroll came from, right? USC?
Yep.
I was watching the basketball documentary earlier. Magic Johnson and
Oh, was it the Lakers versus Celtics one? That was pretty good.
Yeah.
30 for 30. Dude, that 30 for 30 series, I don't think I've ever seen a bad one. They're all so good. It's one of my favorite documentary series ever.
And then what's the name? Bird and stuff. Was like, fucking hell.
Bird was I got friends who are obsessed with Bird. When we went to Indiana, bro,
he's so chilled out and relaxed and didn't want to get involved, and it's like fucking hell.
Hernan drove freaking an hour and a half just to get to one statue, 2 hours just to get to another statue, like the Larry Bird statues in Indiana, because they got one in Terre Haute on the campus of Indiana State. That one's cool because that one's like 17 feet tall. It's fucking huge. And then in his hometown of French Lick, Indiana, they got a little statue there too.
But no, it was a great documentary. I was like,
oh, I've seen that. That one's great.
It was awesome. It's on over his Sky Documentaries. It's like, yeah, wow. What an era, you know? Fuck.
Big game tomorrow, Eagles versus Dallas.
Yeah, the bigger game was over in Germany, bro. KC versus Miami. It should be a good one. 9:30 in the morning.
I think KC's got it.
They probably do, but it should be fun game at least. Everybody thinks Miami's due to collapse. We'll see. The Browns are playing the Cardinals tomorrow. Should be a be a win.
You're doing okay.
They should have won last week. Shit happens.
4 and 3 in it at the minute.
This week, Deshaun comes back, so I think we should have a fucking good. We should have a good win tomorrow. I think. I mean, you never know, but I mean, all signs point to a W. I mean, they get this guy's name's Clayton Tune. What's his name? Clayton Tune. That the Cardinals are starting. Like, who the fuck knows who Clayton Tune is? This guy was a 5th round pick, man. He's a rookie coming in the dog pound when we want blood. Man, come on, man. We'll see.
I guess we'll see when they get rid of the brotherly shove.
Have a nice weekend.
The NFL's trying to get rid of that stuff, and I'm like, well,
stop. Have a nice weekend. It's good. I'm so pleased for your brother and stuff. Have a good weekend.
Why ban it when you can just try and stop it? Nobody could stop it.
There you go. But yeah,
it's simple fucking thermodynamics, dude. Just fucking get the irresistible force to stop the immovable object. Fucking, you're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Take care. Have a good weekend, Angie, and I'm so pleased for the good news.
All right, I'm all in favor of the fucking ass push, dude. I think it's a great play. Like you said, block it if you can't do it. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I guess the NFL views it as like not. I don't know, some sort of athleticism or something like that. I don't know. They're trying to ban it for that reasons and offsides and whatever else. And it's like, whatever. Just stop it, you know. Last week we didn't do the brotherly shove. We did like we faked him out. We were going to go do the brotherly shove when we ran it in for a touchdown against Washington.
Nice.
And that whole controversial call with who was it? No, with the catch. Not ruling the catch. I don't remember. I just hope we beat Dallas.
You guys being last time, I think you should. We'll see.
I hope.
Is it in Philly or is it in
It's in Philly.
Wake me up when it's done. Wake me up. It's gone past September, so that's not going to work. But, yeah.
They're like, oh, Dallas beat the Eagles last year, this time in November, blah, 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 40-34 or something like that. And Philly's definitely not the team they were last year. I'm like, no shit. But, I mean, we've been squeaking by in these wins, but.
Got no idea.
Mike McCarthy's like, oh, I'm going to let Dax lose or something like that. I'm like, whatever, dude. Micah Parsons talking all that crap to Philly. And all that.
It's funny though, Craig, because you don't realize how much you know, you guys don't understand it until like when you guys start talking Premier League or stuff like that, and we're just sitting here like,
It's the
Man,
same shit. It's just the other way around, you know.
Sorry,
trying to
I
get
mean,
right, but because
I
you
don't even
know
know
so
what
much
sport-
about your team, you start talking
I
players
don't even know
and
what
shit,
I don't even know what sport you're talking about. Never mind,
Football.
fucking. You know, you're talking about basketball now or netball or
Golf.
what the fuck? You know?
right? Golf.
Golf.
I was thinking about
I think
I
golf.
was
I'd
thinking
have
about
half
golf
an
earlier.
idea.
Well, earlier I was thinking about golf because they had the WWE event was in Saudi Arabia, and I was thinking these guys paid all this money to have fucking.
Oh yeah,
2,000 people.
yeah. I know the breakaway thing
Like, come
from
on, man.
the
That's
from
not
the from the
Oh,
from
speaking of
the
WWE in basketball, Joel Embiid did the D-Generation X thing, got fined, and then Triple H, I guess, invited him to WrestleMania.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
he saw it, and Triple H was like, "I'm going to invite you to WrestleMania in Philly next year."
It works out fucking perfect.
Right? Yeah, I don't really watch too much basketball. I know that the Sixers have been on a tear. They won 4 games in a row so far. So now that we got rid of James Harden,
Right. James Harden's such a cancer, dude.
he got his wish again. He wants to get traded to all these different teams. Now he's closer to his boo, the Kardashians. So you know how that goes. Every time an athlete or anybody gets involved with a Kardashian, they get all screwed up.
I thought Kardashians was Star Trek.
Well, we have a Kardashian connection because the house Lep was doing an event at about a month ago was a house that used to be owned by Tristan Thompson, who was banging one of the Kardashians. So Lep was in the same house and one of the Kardashians was at. Yeah.
Were they noisy?
I looked up the address of where he was at, and it was in the previous owner said Tristan Thompson. I was like, okay, that's cool.
Were they noisy or?
I was at the thing, so I don't know. But this house is like right in the lake. It was like $1.5 million house.
Oh, okay. You probably can hear them from there. Secluded.
Well, if I'm going to buy a lake house, I'm going to buy a lake house in fucking a sea house or an ocean house somewhere down in the Caribbean. I'm not going to buy one up here. You know, up here, whatever. It's too cold to use a lake most of the year, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's probably frozen.
It hasn't frozen a couple years. I would definitely.
That was today's haul. New Anthem, Modest Man, in the middle, Spyglass, Arlo, and then the
Spyglass are good. I
haven't had them before. Yeah, this is the first time they had.
Yeah.
4
we
or
get
5.
is it? I can't remember the name. It's up that way. I think it's in New Hampshire.
Kettlehead.
No. Night something.
Oh, Night Shift.
Night Shift. That's the one.
Yeah, they're out of Massachusetts. Yeah, they're okay.
We get a few of those. I've not had anything from them yet, but yeah, nice bit of retail therapy there.
Yeah, for sure, dude. They still have that lager by Trillium. I mean, it's $25 a 4-pack, which is insane. Which I think they bought too much of it.
It's just mental. $25 a 4-pack.
Yeah, for a lager.
Was it laced with? Is it gold leaf in it, or what's the deal there? You know.
I mean, I bought it when they got it in the shop, but I think they just bought too much. They had a shit ton of.
We still get Trillium here. They've reduced the prices of some of the beers that come out in August. It's like the shelf turds, you know. No one's paying that much for beer. They're just not doing it. Retail about £10-11 a can. It's like no one's going to buy that.
It's so much money for one drink, bro. Fuck that shit.
Well, I know it's Trillium, but they're in the UK. It's exported. I get it, but no one's paying that.
Yeah, I think it's
if it's not something I've not had before, you know, I might buy one, which I did. I bought a couple, but I'm not going to go out every week and buy £10 for a can. It's like, nah. It's more of a make me feel better kind of purchase, you know.
Oh, it's a pale lager. That's it. Thresh, New England pale lager.
I think we had another one from that, but that looks like quite a rustic lager. Looking at it,
Yeah. But they still got it. That was July.
I mean they'll keep though lager. It'll be all right. But,
Yeah. I'm interested in that dark lager. See, here's the thing. Every time I get a big beer haul, I want to drink all my new beers, and then I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, and then the shit that's been in the fridge for ages is still.
Yeah, exactly. It's pushed in the back of the fridge.
It's like,
Which
fuck
I need
that,
to-
I'll have this
I
fresh
need to
shit.
flip it because I put all the new cans in the front and it pushed all the old stuff in the back when I.
That's what Jack, man. He's got a beer fridge now, and he's putting everything in date order and shit. So
You got to FIFO that shit, bro. First in, first out, man.
I know that's the thing.
That's the trouble. It's like,
You know, all you guys are like that though. Everybody who has a beer show is like that because I went to BC's house and just kicked it for a little bit, and he had so many 5-packs, dude. Like you just drink one beer out of it and they put it in the refrigerator. He must have like 10 of them bitches. I'm like,
yeah, but that's what you guys do over there. It's like fucking hell. Everything's a 4-pack, 6-pack. Like fuck. I saw that when I went to the fucking.
Mhm.
It's like mental. It's like, oh my god, I want to mix 6er. I don't want, I'll buy a 4-pack for one beer. It's like, what? I'm starting trying to give them away. It's like, yeah, have this, have that. And I tried to like take one of every 4-pack home with me and try and do a review. I fucked up a few reviews or whatever. But yeah, no, it's good. But yeah, God, you spend so much money. It's like I don't want a 4-pack or a 6-pack. I want one.
No, beer's just like anything like that. You can spend as much money or as little money as you want. I mean,
Oh yeah,
but at least with alcohol and with beer, especially, I think typically the more you spend, the better the quality's there. You know, what I
there
mean,
is that, but it's just I don't want to try one beer. I don't want to buy 6 of them or 4 of them. It's like
Right.
We're doing the rest, But, just give them away. So yeah, fucking take them. Yeah. But next time I'll see. We'll see.
One thing I did find though, Craig, is that the city of Pittsburgh, which is about 2 hours away from here, 2.5 or so, depending on traffic, they got nonstop from Heathrow to Pittsburgh for $500. That's a really good deal. So I might fly to Pittsburgh instead of
Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, because that way, dude, I hate going through JFK. Dude. The airport's so horrible.
Oh,
If I get
JFK's
it's a nightmare, dude.
Nightmare.
I couldn't even imagine for like, oh Jesus. But like,
Imagine me. First time I've been to America, I've got through JFK. I got there, I'm like, there's no fucking gate number for my connecting flight. But I took a photo on the flight in. On the American, there was a screen in front of the seat in front of me, and it's like, oh, and it gave you all the connection flights. I was like, that's handy. Took a photograph. If I hadn't taken a photograph, I would have forgot. And I got to JFK. There's no boards anywhere. You got to get through customs and shit, because your port of entry and stuff. And I'm like, you need to hurry up here because I've got a flight in like 50 minutes. It's like. Eventually I got through. I was like, fucking, and I was like, right, I need to. So I knew the gate number. It showed you where the gates were, but it didn't tell you where they were going and stuff. So I was just like, I bombed it. I was like walking. I made it by 10 minutes.
Oh, dude, every time I've had a connector at JFK, it's always been clearing another terminal, 1.5 miles, like literally a mile and a half walk.
It was a long walk. It was like when you're in a hurry and I'm sweating like a bastard, and it's like, fucking hell. Awful.
I was sweating so much coming back from like when I was in the UK, coming back to the States. I was sweating so much. She asked me if I was okay.
Yeah, and she goes, and I got to the gate. She goes, "You all right?" I said, "Not really. No, I've been held up in bloody. You're English." I said, "Yeah." I just got through your why am I here? Who you meeting? What jobs do they do? I don't fucking know.
Dude, it's so much easier going through your side than it is our side. Our immigration people and customs people.
Interrogation. It's like fuck.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Like I go over there. Like if you have anything to declare, I told the dude, I was like, I got some cigars over here and some beers. He's like, oh, I'll just come through, mate. It's all right. And he just wave me on. Didn't give a fuck.
No, it's like I can't be asked for you. It's like whatever. But to me, it's like, fucking hell.
They did that to us when we was coming back from the Virgin
Special
Islands.
relationship. What's all that about? I didn't feel it.
Dude, I had a quarter ounce of weed on me going through the Virgin Islands, and I didn't know they were going through like a customs. They had a dog there and everything and shit. I was playing. I mean, I had that case. I can show it to you if you want, but it's I just typed in weed smell proof case on Amazon and bought it. It was like $10 or whatever, and I had that in the bag, and it fuck nothing happened. So that was my proof check on the weed, at least through the stateside. I mean, worst they're gonna do is fucking throw it away. I mean, I got a card here and it's legal there, so it's not like I was really worried. But
I just remember that girl on the gate saying, "Are you all right? Well, I thought I was going to miss my flight." She goes, "Oh no, you're all right." Like, okay.
Dude, imagine coming from like East Asia or fucking Africa or something. You don't know anything about the States. You can barely speak English, and you get all these goddamn questions from these fucking bureaucrats. Fuck.
No, I played it cool. Hey,
Good. How are you?
All right, just getting there is first step to
that's crazy. One of the
insanity. I don't know.
A&M players got
It's
ejected
good
from
to
the
see
game
you back.
by punching someone in the groin.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel that good, but yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Drinking
That's the
a few
first
beers.
step.
Drinking the beers to settle the nerves and shit.
Yeah.
That's
Well, it's good to see you back on.
Yeah. Are you having a nice time so far, wherever you're at?
Yeah, I really am.
It looks like you got a new sofa. Oh, sorry, you're not at home. Sorry.
It's gone. It's in the past, just like everything else.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
thanks to my brother-in-law.
Yeah. It is because I looked dodgy.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah, how you doing, Ryan? Sorry, I did see you there. Cheers.
Yeah, I haven't been away in a long time, so
no,
I haven't really been out of the house much recently. So it was nice.
Yeah.
It was really nice to get away.
No, that's cool.
Get out of the house is the key, man. And it sucks. Sometimes you got to force yourself to do it. But once you get out there, you're like, all right, this is worth it.
I'll be right back.
This is totally worth it. We had the Scouts, the Boy Scouts with Jimmy, and they had the 5-mile hike we had to do. And it was like, it sounds like so much, but like once we got, and it was a little rainy, it was a little chilly, but like once we get out there, it's like, it feels good to be back in fucking nature for a little bit. You know what I mean? Instead of, let me, do whatever and work my job. You gotta get outside, man. You gotta have fun with it.
Afro's coming back.
Yeah. Yes, it is. I like
I
it.
gotta fucking shave my shit, dude. I'm looking ridiculous. That's all right though. Get the hat. This is the coverall. This is the wig.
Yeah, that's what people say. Last winter I was like, "Why do you always wear a hat?" It's like, well, that's why. It's like, fuck it out. It's a good.
Oh, I remember when you announced that you were going to cut it. I was like, no.
It had to happen. It was just, I can't do it. It's just, But so it's 1st of April is my next haircut. So yeah, get a few months out of that. It'll probably be a fucking warm ass winter, I expect. We're sweating like anything.
Oh yeah, they say it's gonna be a hot winter, man.
No, I hope not. I want it to be freezing cold.
Usually twisted, I shave my head, but I've been lazy with it. I haven't shaved my head in a month or two. It's probably been like 3 months now. I was gonna do it this week. I just fucking never got around to it.
It's grown quite a lot. It's grown quite a lot there.
I'll probably do it before Veterans Day at least, because Veterans Day's got all the bargains. I took off a couple days next week. I took off because I had to work overtime this week because we had to do 20 hours for November. So I work today and I'm working Monday because I'm normally off Monday, so I'm doing that and then I'm knocking out. And then I go to the office Tuesday, and then I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I got 6 days off. So it'll be a good time to chill.
I've heard about that. I've heard about that festival. Bourbon and Bacon Festival. I've heard of that. Weird. It's a weird one.
Oh, I got to shave it twisted because like I don't have any long hair. Like right in here is male. It started. The troops just receded in the center front there to the wing. So I got no choice. And it doesn't really matter with the hat. You couldn't even tell anyways. I've been wearing the same hat since 1985. That's a long time. That's like over 40 years almost.
Yeah. It's all right. It's just in the summer months, it's like I can't have that going on. It's just, I mean, I'm fat. I sweat anyway. When I've got big hair, it's like, nah, can't do it. Sorry, nah, no. So, yeah, bit of hair. So yeah, you wait till the end of March. Jesus, horrific. Shut your shit your face. Okay. Or shut. I've heard of winter cold. Yeah, wet snow. Yeah, but over here we don't really. The south of England we don't really get much. Not like you guys get. It's all or nothing where you're at. It's like you don't fuck about with anything, do you? Food is massive. Winter's crazy. Summer's crazy hot. It's like there's no. You don't fuck about, do you? You know. So. What we can say. So far, I play the T-shirt. Yeah, it's over here. It's still really quite mild for what the time of year over here.
Where did Josh go? Did he say he was coming back? I didn't remember leaving.
I don't know. Did I get a message or was it someone else's phone?
How many phones you got over there?
Laptop messed up.
Oh, okay.
Just join back up when you can. He said he was having problems with his laptop earlier, so oh, that's nice, isn't it? See, all these names, all the names. Shit. You know what you like? I don't know what you're doing. It snowed all the time during Halloween. Yeah, we don't get. We haven't even had a frost yet. Never mind snow. It's just crazy. How you doing, Matt?
North Atlantic current, bro. It keeps you guys warm.
I hope you're doing all right, my friend. It's been a minute since I spoke to you. I mean, you know, you're welcome to join if you're not busy or whatever. But yeah, first live in like 3 months or whatever. But yeah, good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Oh, don't start. Yeah, are we on that again? Are we? God, here we go.
Touchdown, Southern Cal. Tied it up.
Nice.
I want to know what the over-under was on this game because they're going to score over 100. It's already 42-42, and this is just the third quarter.
So, Matt, I'm on a beer from Phase 3. I don't know if you had anything from them. The Marmalade. So, hazy IPA, Citra Columbus. They're out of Lake Zurich, Illinois. So, first one I've had from them. Yeah, sure. I'll send you probably Instagram. That's okay. God, I haven't spoke to Matt for ages. Beers. Yeah, Instagram. That's all right. I'm just going for a Jimmy. I'll be back. I'll send you the link. You should be there by the time I get back. Oh, hips don't lie. Getting old.
Just you wait, sir. Just you wait.
Right? Oh my.
It's not
And
just
he's young.
Right. It's not just the knees and the back. It's everything starts to go slowly.
It's very true. Very true.
Well, that's why the people who are drinkers when they're younger need help being carried. They're good old people because they're used to being helped with locomotion. If you're drunk as fuck and you can't get to the car, you need help. It's kind of like being an old person. An old feeble person. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been nice, like being away, and I tried not to get on, lives too much, and just tried to kind of get some downtime, I guess, and it really helped.
All right, here's the Aflac trivia question. Since 2000, what two Power 5 teams had a duo of average 100 yards or 100 receptions or 100 receiving yards per game in a single season? Okay, I'm not gonna get it because I read the question too slow and I already forgot it.
I'm confused, so I'm not going to answer it either. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll do that, Ryan. It hasn't been like a party weekend, Twisted. It's been something that I really needed. So it's been really nice spending time with my family and taking it easy.
How was the water in the ocean? Was it a little chilly? Did you get there, take your shoes off and walk on the beach at least?
No. I mean, I walked on the beach, but I didn't get my feet in. It looked very, very cold.
How you doing, Matt?
What's going on, man?
Yeah,
Hi, Matt.
Gosh, it's been ages. So I don't know if you know Joey and Angie, but yeah, Matt.
I don't think I ever met, man. How you doing, brother?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, exhausted. But in the
No,
best way
fair enough.
possible, man. I got a 2.5-year-old, so my whole existence is exhaustion.
Oh, nice. I got a 3-year-old grandson, bro. That's crazy.
Well, dude, I'm almost 50. I started late.
Late. My goodness.
Yeah.
My goodness gracious.
Fair play, though. That's good.
Yeah. Good day, man. Good day. How are you?
Yeah, all right. Just first live for 3 months or whatever, and yeah, thought I'd crack the seal and see how it goes, and yeah, didn't know how long I was going to be live for, and it's
2 hours
weird,
later,
isn't
there he is, right?
it? I've been enjoying lives, but doing your own is a whole different deal, I think.
Well, it depends who comes up, depends who's there, depends, how you're feeling, depends how your flow goes. There's a lot that goes into running a stream.
It does, and I think it does show if you're watching. It's like, so it's kind of a pressure, really. You don't realise it until you think about it. It's like you get blasé over it if you do it all the time. It's like, whatever. And then if you don't do it for a while, it's like, yeah,
Nice.
weird. Well, I do anyway. So. But yeah,
I need some more water. I shall return in a minute and a half.
I'm sure you do. So, what are you drinking there, Matt? What are you going on there?
I am technically drinking 2 beers at the same time.
Oh, is that a cuvee?
No. Let me
He's got some beer review,
illuminate what's going on here. So, in this glass here,
Is that your heart rate?
Is
that your heart
Miller
rate?
High Life. Miller
Is that
High
your
Life.
heart rate or something going on there?
No, it's an oscilloscope. So when I talk, my voice
Oh,
goes
okay.
through it.
No, all right. It flatlined then. I was a bit worried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So over here we have Miller High Life, which is,
Yeah.
And then we have, where did I put it? Here, which I just reviewed, which is a 10-year-old Sammy Claus Barrique, which is a wine barrel aged Sammy Claus that's 10 years old. So we're same beers. We're very close, and they're very similar beers, but yeah. So
Wow, that's out there. Wow. Shit.
this is goddamn, dude. I reviewed this.
10 years is going to be interesting, man.
This is the 34th beer I ever reviewed on my channel.
Wow, long time.
So, like, you know what I mean? It was, God, 9 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's Santa Claus. It is epic now. Epic. Epic.
I bet
epic
that's smooth,
goodness.
smooth as like anything.
It's not even smooth. It's just like, it's like so cool the way it's transformed in something like, it's like almost like fudgy, like
Yeah.
fudgy Jägermeister. Like, it's really weird, man. It's really
Yeah, but
cool.
I bet it's like quite rounded, like no
Oh, yeah.
sharp edges.
Easy drinking enough to the point where you're scared because it's 14%. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah. It's like, how am I drinking it like a session beer? It's like, shit,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in trouble, you know.
how about you, man? What have you been up to? What's the life of Craig?
You know, not much to know really, but yeah, just doing the odd review now and again. Had a few health issues and stuff, but yeah, trying to, you know, another day's gone by, you know that that kind of talk. But yeah, I'm getting there, but still battling. But better than I was, but still, you know, getting to the end of it. But yeah,
It's
okay.
No, it's I understand, man. It's tough, dude. Like,
Yeah, I mean, but everyone's got their own shit, so I'm always wary of that. That's why I don't like really.
yeah, but you
talking about-
can't just say that. You can't
I
default to
know, but
everybody
I
has
do.
their own
it's like,
shit.
I don't.
Like, that's not
I
the way
don't-
you want to
Yeah,
think
I know,
about
but I
it.
don't like keep fucking banging on all the time. Some people do all the time, but yeah, whatever. I don't. I'm not in that crowd. I'm more. Yeah, I'm pretty open about it. It's not a problem, but I just don't want to do it all the time. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
there's worse people out there in worse state than me. So I'm always, wary of that. So
Well, that's the other thing. Like, you know.
no,
You
you got to be.
Well, you
know.
shouldn't. You shouldn't talk about. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't rank yourself versus other people.
It's not ranking. It's just.
No, but you just said like there's other
I'm
people
aware.
worse than
I'm
me.
aware
You
of
shouldn't
other-
think about. Yeah, no, I understand
Yeah.
that, but I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
So
love
it's
you,
like,
brother. That's all I'm saying. I love.
No, I know. Well, I appreciate it. It's, I need to get my arse out to one of your beer things one day. But
You. Yeah, just come over
the
here
tr-
and hang out,
the-
man.
the trouble is, though, you do them in September now. It's like, it's a bit dodgy for me.
Why do you
I
have to
get
come
why.
over during one of those? Well, like, you
We
don't have
don't
to
have
come over during one of those. You can come over whenever, or I'll come
August-
over there whenever. Like,
Well,
you know what I mean?
August
Like,
is a better month for me. I know it's a bit warmer and whatever, but
dude, I don't want to do anything in August. I'm in
I
New
know,
Jersey
August
in
is a-
August. It's like
August
fucking.
is a
It's
stink-
like
stink
it's
box,
the worst
you know.
thing in the. Yeah, it's like you might. I'd rather deli slice my fucking penis off than do anything outside of August in fucking New Jersey.
I don't know about that. But yeah,
Hey, Craig, I sent you a message. Is it okay,
Oh, sorry.
Ryan? No, that's okay. I just wanted to ask,
yeah,
Ryan. Okay, I just
absolutely.
I figured.
Absolutely.
I never, I
No,
always ask.
no, that's fine. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm just, it's like you talking and
No, I didn't want to
I'm
interrupt or
ignoring the
anything.
chat and everything in a minute. So sorry. Just having a chin wag and yeah. But yeah, no. Yeah, how's things with you? I say it's been a long
Dude.
time since I spoke to you. So
Dude, like work, it's work. People, at work. But my kid, I have a kid, and my kid's so fucking cool, dude.
yeah,
He's
that's
just such a
amazing, man.
cool dude. Like that's the thing. Like, I don't give a shit what my kid does and who he is or what he wants to be or any of that bullshit. But he's just
Yeah,
a
it
cool
doesn't
dude.
matter. Yeah.
So
just-
he's pushing 3, and he's just a cool dude. That's all. I took him to like a touch a truck today, where it's like you go to a place, and over here in the States they have a place where like they take all like tractors and ambulances and army trucks and all that stuff and bring it into a field, and kids can climb all over them and play with them and jump in them and shit. He's just a cool dude, man. I hang out with him. He's just the coolest dude. That's all I do. Hang out with my wife, hang out with my kid, sit out here in my shed, drink beer, fucking play video games. Call it a day. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
life doesn't suck. And
Well, the cool thing about when they're that young is that nobody's going to believe that you're drinking and driving when you got a 2-year-old in the back seat. So you can just drink as much as you want. You're going to go.
well, yeah, well, I guess that's true. But yeah. Oh man,
But no, my Alice is now 8, so it's like shit.
Enjoy
Well, that's the
Wolverine.
thing, like it's like he's gonna be 3, and my wife's 38. I'm 48. And like
Yeah.
it's just like I might want to slip one more past the goalie, just to see what happens. But we'll see what's what. But he's mad cool. He's an awesome dude, and
That's one way of putting it. Okay.
yeah. So but other than that, man, it's working, just working, living. Like not in a negative way. I don't mean that in a negative sense, but
No, but it's cool, man. I'm glad I've seen some photos on like Insta and stuff. Oh fucking hell! Look at that dude,
yeah.
So,
Yeah, you're 5 years ahead of me, so you understand everything I'm talking about. So
yeah, I think it's the thing is though, because you move with it. For me anyway, you move. I mean, you got photographs of it. It becomes such a blur for me. It does. It's like maybe it's circumstance, whatever. But
well, no. I understand exactly what you're talking about, which is like basically like it's a weird universe. It's almost like you're in some kind of weird
so I can't remember.
time
Shit. Like, can't remember.
space.
Like when, I can't
No,
remember
it's like
when
a
she was
space time
baby.
experiment. It
Weird,
really is
man.
because you look at the human, and I both exist. It just happened yesterday, but it also just happened 40 years ago. Like it's almost like it's like the things that I remember. I'm like, oh,
It
that's
feels long,
the other
it
day.
feels longer.
But
It feels so
yeah.
much longer ago than 3 years or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
What is that about? Weird.
Yeah.
Man. So weird. But, yeah, I'm well behind on the chat. So yeah, hopefully you got the link by now, Ryan. I'm trying to keep up with the chat as well as have a natter,
Yeah, I talk too much.
No, I just forget. I just have a chat. It's like, oh shit, I'm doing a live stream.
It's a talk show. You got to talk in a talk show. Nothing wrong with
No,
that.
but you know what I mean? Though? It's like, trying to keep everyone happy. Fuck off.
Kudos on 1 T Matt and 2 T Tats. Enjoy.
Yeah, but no, it's really cool. It's just fancied a beer tonight. I had a couple of beers on Thursday, but apart from that, it was last Saturday. So cutting down during the week generally. Didn't drink last night. Went to bed early again. Into that routine. I'm quite happy with that. It's all right.
So what's the EKG machine over your left shoulder? What is that?
It's called an oscilloscope. It
Okay.
measures waveforms, and you can do it actually with a bunch of different things. But I have it hooked up to my voice, so it moves around whenever my voice goes through it. But,
Okay,
it's
nice.
like it's something I've always had a soft spot in my heart for oscilloscopes. Basically, if you had let's say if you had like a business and your machines weren't running correctly, you could hook an oscilloscope up to it to test several different variants of electrical and audio, like waveforms, to see if everything's functioning properly.
Okay.
Cheers, Paul, and welcome in there as well, Ryan.
Cheers. Nice seeing you all.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
no,
can't compare
Hey,
with
Ryan.
kids and all sorts of crazy topics.
yeah. We cover everything on here. So,
Yep.
What you got in your glass? What you got in your glass there?
Something from the Vale.
Oh, is it gonna? There we go. Wait.
Stepdad Chaperon or
Huh.
Chaperon, however you want to pronounce it.
Interesting.
Chaperone.
This is Chaperone, you jabroni. 8% hazy dipper.
Ah, nice.
Good stuff. Good stuff for sure.
I guess it's fairly freshish, or I don't know.
Yeah. 10-10. 10-10,
Oh,
23. So not bad. Yeah.
That's all right. That's
good
just
stuff.
over 4.5 weeks. It's all right.
Had it last night for the first time. Really enjoyed it. Lots
Did you
of
get did you get a 4-pack? Then, four
stone-
pack or
Got a 4-pack. Yeah. I went a little overboard. I saw that my town suddenly got a random influx of the Veil, and I went out and I went all out. Probably my pocketbook is not going to like it at the end of the month, but you know, it's not often that we get this in. Even though technically it's only about 3 hours, probably less than 3 hours south of me.
Yeah, we get a bunch of their beers over here, but
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
like,
You know,
quite
the
a
first
lot.
time I had it, the first time I had the Veil is when I flew 3,000 miles across the country to Washington State. That was the first time I had the Veil.
Yeah, I've had a few bits. I can't remember when. Yeah, I can't. I get breweries' names and beers mixed up sometimes. But,
Oh.
about a few years ago, 5 years ago.
Sure.
But yeah, draft like beer festivals, and sometimes you get some cans. And there's a lot of breweries beers we can get over here now.
Oh
so
yeah.
become-
I'm sure Josh at this point is probably like the Veil.
Yeah, the price point has become a lot more kind of closer. A lot
Craig,
that
what
you
was the
pay-
beer? You showed a beer like before I joined. It was something that we get here in the States. What was it?
What that? This one?
Oh, Faith 3. Yeah. I have a cute story about that brewery.
So yeah, it's marmalade. That one. Yeah, I've had it a
Yeah,
little
they-
while. But it's the
Yeah,
first one I've
they,
had from them. They're okay. Well, that was okay.
They're from Chicago, and there's like
Right.
they basically like pissed off everybody in Chicago. Basically,
Oh,
like the way their
I
business
didn't-
practices and how they function
That's
as a
not
brewery.
good.
They like basically like burnt like all the bridges, all the Chicago bridges.
I didn't know that, but there's one or two.
No,
breweries in
you
the
wouldn't.
UK.
But it was
Yeah.
like a brewery owner was texting me. Just a couple people actually would text me and be like, that place annoys
Yeah.
the shit out of me."
I reviewed a hop butcher about a month ago. That was really tasty. That was good.
Oh, Hot Butcher, yeah, I dig their stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get more of it, but I want to try different things I've not had before, breweries I've not had before. So
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's
haven't
weird
get
with
my hands on it here in Maryland, actually.
Yeah, it's weird with Phase 3. Like they didn't exist really at all in any form or fashion. Now I can get like all their stuff in New Jersey. It's like weird.
Yeah,
It's like so.
I've heard they've had a lot more like distribution, but for some reason, at least specifically where I am in Maryland, we can't get it. Although I've also heard there's something like might be some crazy alcohol tax laws going on. I don't know. So
not twisted.
Yeah, a lot of these,
whatever, not
like, not I don't want to say boutique breweries, but smaller breweries, they sign like it's almost like they're signed with like reps that have access to states. So it's like
yeah,
like a brewery will sign with like whatever, and then they're like, okay, we can distribute you
Yep.
in this and this
Yep.
place. You know what I mean? Like it's like one of the things like it used to be like a distribution point thing where like, okay, you sign with a state and you go to a state, and you sign with a state and you go to the state, and then
okay,
like about like 10 years ago there was a bunch of like distribution companies who were like, oh, you sign with us, we'll send some of your stuff here, but then we'll send some of your stuff there. Like it's like they became like very strategic in how they like sent their stuff off, and like, oh, we'll get you some Pittsburgh play, and then we'll get you some like Roanoke play and stuff like that. So it became very more analytical.
yeah, I could see that actually. I've been hearing a lot about like you just said, those different, I don't know, I want to call them distribution companies. And one of them big here in Maryland is Other Side, it's called. And they'll pull in stuff from, the New England states for sure, but I'm not seeing anything kind of west.
Yeah, it's weird. Even like out my way, like I'm like right on the border of Pennsylvania and New Jersey. I live in New Jersey, but
Okay.
like they like in Pennsylvania, like they have like Philly Beer Week, and they have a couple different like, I don't want to say festivals because Philly Beer Week's different than it's more convention than festival, but like, so for example, like the Beer Week is big enough industry wise to where like a lot of people come to it, and in order to serve their beer during Philly Beer Week, they actually have to sign a temporary distribution license. So
Cheers.
like, you know, for example, the best case would be Russian River of California. They come to PA. They want to have their beer at Philly Beer Week. They have to sign. So when that happens, they can actually send their beer and distribute it for that select period of time, that 4-week licensing time. So
Sure.
like in Pennsylvania, it'll be like, oh, for the month of November, you can get all the Russian River beers in PA.
Right.
For a month, and then it closes, and then you don't see it again. You know what I mean? So it's weird how the laws work.
Then there's Monk. What is it? Monk or Monkish Cafe? Monk Cafe has it all the time.
Well, Monk's Cafe has their own like
Hell yeah.
distribution thing with just.
I grew up. I don't know, about an hour and a half north of Philly in PA.
Okay. Where?
Northeast PA. I don't know if you're familiar with like the Hazleton, Tamaqua area.
I worked in Hazleton for about. My ex-wife was from Tamaqua, and I worked in Hazleton for about 6 years.
Right on.
Is that by Lehigh University?
About the
How far are you from Lehigh?
Well, Lehigh is in Allen. Well, actually, Easton, technically Easton Bethlehem area.
Right.
So as far as I sit now, I live in New Jersey, but I'm only like 40 minutes away from Easton.
Okay.
So Lehigh University, actually a good friend I played high school football with, played tackle at Lehigh football for several years.
I was in Jersey for like 6 months back in 2008 at McGuire Air Force Base.
Okay. Yeah, my brother was there stationed for a little bit. He was in the Air Force. He was in a bunch of different places in McGuire.
The best thing about McGuire, and I know this is cliche, but like there's really nothing to do in the immediate area. But man, you're so close to the city, dude. You'd fucking hop on that train, boom, you're there in an hour and a half. It's really nice, and you're right there by Philly too. So I really fuck with that location. I mean, but you're not gonna sit around the base. The base in the city itself is fucking is boring as fuck. I mean, there's nothing there. They like the one pizza shop, and that was it.
That's honestly
most of Jersey.
Most of my experiences with military base in the United States has been pretty much like there's nothing anywhere except for like strip mall bullshit.
Oh yeah, look at Dover, Delaware, Elpis, Oklahoma.
Oh, Dover's the worst, dude. My brother was in Dover. It's like literally you drive through Applebee's for 4 hours and you hit a fucking base, man. It fucking sucks.
I worked as a contractor for. It was a naval air base station in Sicily, and there was nothing for like 10 miles outside of that base. But it was a joint U.S., Italian, and NATO base.
Sigonella, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard of it.
But that's where they fly. They fly the drones out of there.
Right outside of the base, you had a strip club and a bar, and then a hotel. And we were staying at that hotel because we were working at that, so it was a decent time, I'll just say. And then on our way home, I took 3 days of vacation and was like, well, you have to fly me through Rome, so I may as well go stop and see Rome,
Did we do that? There's this base in Spain called Morón Air Base, and I was there for a month in the summer. Oh my God, that was the best month ever. We just went down to the Caribbean and, Marbella and fucking a couple towns of Portugal. And the women there, and half of them were topless, and it was really nice, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That was a fun fucking trip.
See, the whole point of me telling the story was there was nothing to do outside of the military base other than you had that one little strip club.
Oh yeah, well the one in Morón. Actually, I got sidetracked by the titties, but the base in Spain was like that too. There's like farms and shit for like half hour outside until you get to Seville.
No, it totally was until you got to Catania. I guess was like the closest Cindy or something like that. Catania. No, I mean there was some really interesting shit there. Like when you're truly traveling overseas, it's like, well, all right.
Oh yeah, you got to get outside the thing. I mean, we go on trips sometimes, and people would stay in their fucking room the whole time. We went up to Alaska the one year, and there was one guy never left his room the whole fucking 2 weeks. Like, how the fuck you go to Alaska, just get in your room and iron your uniform and fucking play video games? Fuck out of here, dude. I'm going to see shit. I'm getting fucked up. I'm going to see some. I don't know, whatever you got in the area, fucking mountains, beaches,
area. What is historical in the area? Saw some Greek ruins, I think, on Sicily, and Turkish steps, I think is what it was called. I mean, it was some crazy shit. Anyway, I digress. Potatoes.
Shit. I'm not even gonna tailgate. I'm gonna sleep the fuck in tomorrow. I'll try to sleep it. I'll probably be up by like 8, 9 o'clock, but I'm sleeping the fuck in tomorrow, dude. He's like, it's been a long week, long work week. And I wasn't trying to. There's no buzz for this game. Like if there's in 2 weeks to play the Steelers, the Browns play Steelers, so it's gonna be a huge buzz. A lot of fucking people gonna be out there for the tailgate and shit. But it's the Cardinals, dude. They're the worst traveling fan base in the league. It's like I don't know, whatever.
Who are you? Wait. Who you're a fan of? You're talking about what game?
I'm a Browns fan. I live in Cleveland.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nothing I can do about it. I was born into it, and at this point, it's been over half my life.
No, dude. I understand, man. Like a fucking sports lineage. There's no. You got to love who you love, and I understand. I'm saying I'm sorry, legitimately, because.
Oh yeah, I know. I feel it.
Because the shot, you have to deal with the. You paid $8 billion for somebody who sucks ass, so now you have to to work through that shit. You know what I mean?
Traded 3 first-round draft picks for that guy, bro.
Not just that, but paid him $250 million to not want to play when his arm feels bad.
Right, like come on, man.
Not even like I'm injured. It's like I just don't want to do it.
Well, it doesn't help. It doesn't help that the Browns aren't transparent in any aspect. They don't say, "Oh yeah, he might be hurt." It's like, "Oh, we'll decide."
But your defense is so juggernaut. It's like if you traded Dobbs away. If you still had Dobbs, you'd be fine. You'd be fine.
Probably 6-1
because all you need is all you need is just a basic. You need Minshew or fucking Mayfield or any basic fucking quarterback and you'd be fine. But no. Yeah, PJ Walker. It's
right, the XFLK stuff. I love it. Welcome to fucking Cleveland, bro. Craig's going into his screensaver mode when we talk about American.
No. I'm multitasking.
Is that Americana football?
No. I get what you're talking about. For a change.
Well, I mean, he has to follow some of it because half his friends are Americans. He has to at least have passing knowledge of the sport.
Yeah,
or at least tolerate it. Yeah.
You learn over the years. It's like, yeah.
Well, if all your friends do something, you're gonna catch some eventually. I mean,
oh yeah, you catch a cold sooner or later.
It's like me. I now understand after 40 years, how the game works. After being an American for 40 years,
I don't know if you want to.
I just never got into it. That's all.
I've loved football. I've loved football since the time I saw
it. I get into it if like the teams that I'm interested finally get to the playoffs, and then I'll start watching. And then I'll always watch the Super Bowl because that's what you do as an American. You watch the fucking.
Well, if as a Browns fan, I waited for the team to get to the playoffs. Every time I watched them, I'd never watch TV ever. I just don't throw the away at that point.
Well, you watch it, but you never watch it.
I do understand those too, though, that are so fucking I'm so dedicated for. Well, let's just say they're the Commanders now. It's just like if they don't make it, then I don't care who is in the Super Bowl. I'm not watching it. It doesn't make a difference to me.
Yeah.
Me myself, I'm always going to watch it.
Right, I'm on.
Go! This is a fucking
this bad boy.
Oh, Distill. I love Distill.
Nice.
I really honestly, Distill. They make really fun beers.
This is their West Coast style, and it's
but they have a super great sneaky barrel age program.
Oh,
they're barrel.
Yeah, this beer is so good.
But their barrel age program, creepily, is fantastic. People.
I've got a sour beer in the fridge. I'll have it another day, but yeah. But this is lush, man. Really nice. That got really that kind of jammy marmalade West Coast thing going on.
Oh, nice.
It just smells amazing. It's got
is it
brown bread on the nose.
Or does it just say hazy?
No, it's a West Coast. 60
It is a
IBU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
60
I mean, it looks
IBU.
like a Westie.
Yeah, but it's slightly haze, but modern,
Right,
modern
yeah.
day West.
Nah.
But
Actually,
yes,
actually, I
it's
have this.
tasty.
This is a
Tasty,
beer
yeah.
that they sent me not too long ago. Oh,
Oh, really? Let's have a look at this.
Ha ha ha!
Hopefully you will go full. So there we go.
it's a
Sorry.
pickle brine beer. It's like
Oh, wow.
a hot jalapeno pickle brine beer.
Fucking
It's actually
hell, man.
really good. It's actually like if you like pickles and stuff like that.
Yeah,
you
I'll give it a go. Shit.
really dig that. But yeah, that was a fun one.
That's an awesome looking thing. Cool. But yeah, no, I was given this by the Brewers Association back a few months ago. They gave me a bunch of beers. Oh, drink them all, review them, do what you want to do. Because they were trying to give me another ticket for another session in the beer festival. So I can't with mates. I was like, oh. I said, oh, have you got any room in your bag? I was like, well, I can make room. I had a tote bag and a rucksack. And I'm like, yeah. So they gave me like 16 beers. I was like, thanks.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
So yeah.
This man needs compensation.
Oh, sorry. Let me just. Have we go now? There we go.
Old timey punchy guy.
Right? That old timey punchy guy needs compensation, right?
Huh.
He's used on so many beers.
That's definitely an American.
That's all I'm
American
getting at.
beer. That's definitely an American beer right there.
Yeah.
Right?
No, it's a fruited sour, very different than what we were talking about.
Yeah. That's cool.
So, Ryan, I have a very serious question for you.
I have a very serious answer.
There we go.
What does
And take a
that
deep
light
breath.
switch on the side of your on the one side of your face do? Like, what does the light switch do? Okay, fair enough.
Cheers.
I
Cheers,
saw a
John.
light switch. I needed to know. That's all.
Cheers, James. How you doing, bro?
Because it's not in a normal light switchy space, so it's like, okay, is it open a
No,
portal?
it is.
or-
It's just like,
Yeah,
I don't know, if I was to move shit around, you probably
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
gotcha. Meanwhile, I'm going to put this sour ale that I'm not going to drink tonight back in the fridge.
I'll have to do it again. Fuck's sake. I don't know what does that.
Did everybody have fun today? I
It's
did.
all
I
right.
went and saw a college friend that I haven't seen in probably over 2 years. He moved to Shepherdstown, West Virginia. Angie, you're probably
Oh
somewhat
yeah,
familiar with that.
Shepherdstown's beautiful.
I don't.
Hey,
I haven't
you-
been
you-
there in probably over 15 years. I crossed the Potomac River and saw the Bavarian Inn, and
Yes.
but I didn't know what it was because it had been, like I said, 15 years, and I was only there once, and I was like, this reminds me of like Germany or something.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
when
the
I got close and I
Bavarians.
saw the sign, I was like, yes, I know my architecture. Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah, and at least I'm close.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
if I
there's
had
it's such a beautiful
if I had a
place.
6-pack of this, I would drink it all in one night. This is
nice.
so good.
Yeah. It looks good. Absolutely.
Oh, it's just one of them tasty beers. You don't get so much these days. Everything's hazies, and this is where IPAs are at for me. It's just like
I mean, I love my hazies. I really do. I absolutely love them. But
the trouble.
I like
The trouble I'm starting to find
diversity.
with hazes, they're all the same. It's like fuck.
Yes, I like diversity.
Yeah.
I'm planning on doing on my channel like a month of dark malty beers. I'm just kind of leaving it
just
at
change
that
it up.
very open of like stouts, porters, Belgium quads. You know,
Yeah,
It's
I've got a Spencer beer in the fridge actually. That I need to review at some point.
R.I.P. They don't
Yeah.
exist anymore.
Oh, no, they're not.
Nope.
Really?
They shuttered their doors probably, I want to say 6-8 months ago.
wow,
I
good
didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the beer I've got, I've actually had before years ago. I didn't even know that. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. That's a shame. Oh well. I'll just have to drink it and not review it. That's all right.
Yes.
Even better, man. Age beer. Old beer, age beer. Come on.
Yeah,
That's the good stuff.
certain styles
That's the
can
good
work,
stuff.
but yeah. But then
No, especially when you're talking about Trappist beers. Do you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
Especially, you know.
Yeah.
No, I literally didn't know that. There you go. Shit. Oh,
I
well.
think my plan anyway is to bust out West Fullerton 12 for
There you go.
Christmas.
Yeah, I've not had the
Been
12.
sitting on it for a while. I'm like, all right, this will be the time.
Yeah, I've had the 8 a couple of times.
That what you need to do is you need to do it blind because I'm team. I'll probably go Rochefort, Saint Bernardus, West Fullerton as far as my
Sure.
Like if I'm gonna say my favorites, and it's always like Westies or like it's the best. I'm like, I don't know about that. You know what I mean?
well,
So it's like
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start get one of my mates to start wrap these 3 beers up. I don't tell me, and then I'll come back and do a blind review. See what one I like the best. You know?
Yeah, no, and that's the best. I mean, that's the best part. You know, that's like not knowing what they are, but it's
There's no
like,
bias though,
you know,
is there? There's
like
no,
quads.
none of that.
Quads are what I got. That's
I'll
that
know
was
I
my,
made
that's
it
what
when
I
I
got
had
into
cardboard
beer. Like when I
cutout.
got into beer in like the late '90s.
But you're gonna get shitty
like-
with it, you know.
Yeah.
It's I'm just sorry. I just saw that.
I know I will have made it when I have a cardboard
I
cutout.
saw it. I just like that. That's not.
Oh, this is my screen. When you guys go into the beer talk, this is my screensaver face.
No. It's just, I just saw that and I was like, yeah.
The wife got me that for Christmas. So we're
That's funny.
it's funny. It's funny as shit, man. It's
Yeah.
my
I
buddy
thought
Brian loves it.
he's
Wait, Joe,
he's in your
where
he's
do
in a
you
reflective
live?
mood kind of deal, you know. It's like one of those.
I'm in Cleveland. I live suburbs of Cleveland.
Why do you have a Kobe Marion jersey?
No, I alternate jerseys back there. I just like that. Kobe
Oh,
Bryant.
okay. I was like Marion Catholic. Was it Marion Catholic?
Let's see, Marion, Lower Marion, I think. Yeah, Lower Marion.
I thought it
Yeah.
was-
Okay.
But like that's
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah. It's a Philly jersey. I was like, wait a minute, Cleveland guy throwing out Philly jerseys. Okay, fair enough.
Marion Catholic. Oh boy. Well, yeah, that's back in my area.
That's good. Yeah, it's not always about beer, but yeah, it can get beer centric. I just talk about shit. You know.
Oh, I was just being silly. I mean, it's a fucking beer channel. Of course, you can talk about beer. What?
No, but you know, talk about weed. Whatever. You know.
Oh yeah, that's how it is, man. You got to vibe. You got to vibe.
I go with it's how I go with the flow. You know what I'm
Well,
like.
dude, I like going to the bars. I still go to the bar even though I don't drink. I mean, everything I do is drinking oriented, even though I don't drink. I mean, I'm friends with all these beer channels. I don't drink. I don't have no friends that are weed channels. Not a one. It's just the way it goes. I'm not really. I like weed people who smoke, but I don't like the. I don't care about cultivation. I don't care about growing. I just want to get high. I mean, it's weed. I smoke the weed. I'm not trying to fucking get into.
No, I know that. Yeah.
And all these weed guys thinking it's like, oh, if the soil pH is too low.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that before somewhere. Yeah, in a garage somewhere in fucking.
Hey. Just give me the cheap weed. It's gonna get me fucked up. That's all I need, bro. Shit.
I was
Right?
stoned walking in there. Never mind fucking doing anything.
I was just in West Virginia visiting a friend, and I was like, he was like, so we're gonna go to one of my favorite places that you're really gonna like, Ryan. And it's like they sell weed there. And I was like, wait a minute, this is West Virginia. I didn't think it was legal. He's like, well, there's kind of this loophole situation. I'm like,
No worries, James.
all right, okay. So we went into this place, and it reminded me like I was on the lot of a Fish concert or a Grateful Dead lot. You know, the person behind the counter all had dreads. I'm like, oh, these are my people. Okay, I understand what's going on here. But still, I was confused. I'm like, I still don't understand. How are you actually selling THC products when it's technically not legal in West Virginia? But hey, I don't
It's
live
like
in West
the
Virginia.
law goes like this. They go like this. They go like this.
Yeah, well, no, that's exactly it. Like literally, like right down the block was the police station. So obviously, it's like, I don't care.
So James, this is my first stream for 3 months, so I don't know when the next one will be, but if I am on and stuff, then obviously you're always welcome to join. Are you living out in
James.
Japan?
He's in
now,
Hong
or-
Kong. He's in Hong
I know
Kong
he's
now.
out there, but I didn't know if he's like.
Yeah, so James came over.
Yeah, I saw
over
all
here.
the-
Yeah.
I saw all the things. Yeah.
Yeah, he came over here to the States for about a month, and we hung out for about a little less than a week. And, hit up a bunch of breweries and hung out and had a good time and all that fun stuff. And now he's, he's in Hong Kong now permanently, or
Oh, you just said,
semi-permanently.
yeah, I didn't know any of that. So,
Yeah, because he's trying to get closer to his wife and kid, or
No, I
his,
get that.
his kid.
Brilliant. Perfect.
Yeah. So he's a short hop and a jump away from Japan now. So, yeah, James, miss you, brother.
No,
My
fair
son's
play to
trying
you,
to.
man.
Jimmy wants to go to Japan for spring break next year, and I've never even researched it. I know there's no way I could get weed in there, so I'd have to figure it out. But it looks like, I mean, all the videos I've seen, it looks like a fun little spot, man. Everything's. I mean, I'm not used to the. I don't really take the train many places because it's like, I just drive there and get there fucking half the time. Usually
Yeah,
in
but
Ohio, you know what I mean?
Bullet trains out there,
Right? Yeah, the one that goes
Yeah.
from Osaka to Tokyo, bro. I was
You-
seeing it. That was
you-
a cool hotel, bro. Like
you
300
use the
miles an hour.
guns and shit, so it'd be right up your street, you know. Fuck.
Right?
So,
No, you're laughing. Okay, no, I'm serious. Like,
someone.
yeah. No, oh, okay. I'm like, no, I heard about those bullet trains. It sounds like that would be the thing to do there.
Fuck yeah, man! It looks. We plan on doing it. There's like a Nintendo Land or some shit too. I haven't done much research. I gotta
Oh,
get
they
my
have that in California as well.
Oh, do they really? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the California Disney World, whatever it's called. Disneyland. Yeah.
James is talking about my dog Taco. My dog Taco is an insane dog. Like, I have the worst dog ever, but I love him with all my heart. But he's the worst dog ever. And he is just a maniac of all maniacs. And
Yeah, Angie's got a pretty mental dog, haven't you?
dude, if he's worse than Taco, I'd be surprised. My
I don't
dog.
know. He's got a fair set of teeth on him. So, yeah.
Yeah, she's got an underbite and too many teeth in her mouth.
Yeah. It's like fucking.
I missed her. I haven't seen her for a couple days, so.
Oh.
So my dog, imagine the craziest, like, hyperactive dog you ever met, and then times that by 40, and then also times it by, like, 80 on everything else a dog does. So, like, jumping on you, green, that's like, and he's an Australian cattle dog, but he's like, but I live in a farm too, but he's also like, well, let's put it this way. One day I was like, I'm gonna figure out how tired you can get. And I went outside being like, I'm gonna let you run and jump and chase after every animal ever until you quit. And after 8 hours, I quit. Like, I was like, I'm done. Like, I don't want to be out here anymore. Let's just go inside. Like, he just, after 8 hours, he was still like, ah! I was like, okay.
That's mental. You're a mental.
Yeah, he's
dog.
mental. He's crazy.
I love cats, but I can never own one.
Sometimes they're the best, though.
Oh, I love him. I love him. I love him. Like, I love him, and he's great. But
I
he's
love
also the
everybody's pet. I just
Will
don't
you get
like-
tired, please? You know? Fuck. Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. Trudy's a sweetheart, but everybody's afraid of her when they see her because she's got all the teeth that stick out of her.
Well, you got the two like fangs. It's like shit.
Yeah, and she's got two big fangs and then all these other extra teeth. But she's a
Halloween.
Chihuahua mix, but she's the sweetest dog.
Is it a Chihuahua Pom cross?
Honestly, I
It look-
adopted her from our Humane Society, and they
But it
just
looks
said
like it. Yeah, I just don't
Chihuahua
know.
mix. She's got that mane like the Pomeranians have.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
what
noticed
I'm
that.
wondering if there's a cross, but because
I think she's got
my
Pomeranian.
my ex had, well, she's still got two, Pomeranians.
Uh-huh.
I think one of them's a crossbreed. Yeah, so it reminds me of that. But anyway,
Yeah.
bloody things. But, yeah. They can be like, shut up, They if they get in that yappy mood, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, she's not really a squeeze. She's
Yeah,
not
but she's
really.
not. She's got to sing. She hasn't got another dog to yap off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's got like she does a howl
All right.
whenever I'm gone for a while, and then I come back and she's
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah,
throws
they're-
her face up in the
I'm
air.
so happy to see you again. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. I gotta go. My kids. Oh my.
Good.
upset
Great to see you,
right
Matt.
now, so-
Cheers.
Take care.
I'll see y'all.
Nice
Hey,
to
nice
meet
What's
you.
going on, man?
Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet
meeting
y'all.
you.
Yeah, see you. Nice
Have a good
nice
night.
meeting you, man.
Check out his channel. Yeah, legend. Yeah, it's good to see Matt. He's sound.
I've seen him chime in on multiple, just like in the chat
Yeah,
multiple
I've
times.
known him a long time. It's like,
Nice.
Man, he's got a 2-year-old. He's older than me, bro. I got a grandson that's 3. That makes no sense to me.
And I cannot see myself having children beyond the age
Rhyming.
I am right
No
now.
way. Hey, but don't get me wrong. I can change the diaper. That's easy. But like to get up at 3 in the morning, I'm too old for that shit, yo. No way. It's not happening around here.
I mean,
I only want to
that's
take care of
the thing.
animals.
It's like, oh, wait till you're changing up. It's like, fuck off. It's like, it's not that bad. It's all.
Diapers are
it's
easy.
all-
Diapers are
Really?
really easy, dude. I never had any problem changing any diapers. Like whatever.
I
You
just
fucking take
roll
the
it
old
up,
one off, you
wipe
fucking
it
wipe the
down.
ass, and put a new one on.
Put it in the thing. Wipe the arse. And fucking put it done.
There's a little
Right.
more than changing diapers, and yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
would say that
men
baby
don't
spit up
like-
on clothes
Yeah,
is grosser than
I had all
diapers.
that.
Like
I
that
had all that.
fucking musty smell.
Yeah.
That
I
formula
had all
before
that.
we
Oh,
touch the
men
shirt.
hate
Oh.
doing that. It's like, fuck off. Just deal with it. You know?
Or the Cupco
only shit.
image is
It's only
literally
shit
going to
piss, man.
finish with me.
It's shit
It's going to
piss.
end with me. Good night. That is
Shit
the
and
end.
piss and a bit of puke, whatever. Just sort it out. Fucking hell.
Nobody even knows how to say it anyway. Fuck it.
Well, it's not that bad. Yeah, I'll send the link.
No, it's what comes with it that's that bad. Anyway, we'll end it.
I'm definitely too old for that, so no.
The factory is closed.
No thank
Oh,
you.
Angie, I was trying to figure out. It's not your normal background. I'm assuming you're still at the OC.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah,
All right.
I-
how long-
I went live earlier
Oh,
from
did
the
you?
balcony, and I had the camera facing out towards the.
Oh, nice. I missed
Yeah,
it.
it was so beautiful. So yeah, I just
Cool.
wanted to share it with everybody.
Heck,
just
yeah.
said-
that sunset is like the best. That is
Mhm.
the best.
I
Sunset.
just sent you the link, James, on Instagram. So
No, I was visiting a long time college friend. First time seeing him, and I don't know. Honestly, it's probably been about a year. And a lot of things have changed. big
Yeah.
changes. And so no, it was cool though. And he was happy to show me all of Shepherdstown and the football game, like
Did
university.
you see the library that's like right in the middle of the
white-
road with the
the
eye?
Yes, the white. Yeah, he was like, and there's a farmer's market right around here every time. I was like, yeah, no, this is cool. Yeah, no, there's so much like crazy American history in our area, in those small little
Mhm. Hidden
podunk.
away towns.
Podunk
Yeah.
towns. I'm just gonna say it, podunk towns, and I fucking love it. It's
Yeah.
awesome. I love the history out of those little towns. It's like,
yeah,
there
they've
was-
got great shops down
Civil
there.
War-
I don't know if you went into any of those.
yes, I did. Yes,
Yeah.
and I spent more money than I should have. And I don't do that kind of stuff. But I was with all these people. They're like, "Oh, come on! When you're ever going to be here again?" It was like, well, now probably likely because he lives here. Yeah.
I remember back. I don't even want to say how long ago, but it's a college, town.
It is,
So when it's in season, the weekends, the college bars were just always hopping. And I remember the one that I went into with a guy. What was it called? Was it-
we got James join us in a minute. Rampant Line.
Oh, awesome. Brecken Ridge. I don't know. But they had this old dog that would lay by the fire, and he'd come up and he would greet everybody,
Aw.
Yeah.
Hi, James.
How you
Hey
doing,
guys,
bud?
how's it going?
Oh, God, it's been a long time. It feels like it's been a long time since I spoke to a lot of people actually. So,
Yeah, no, it's been.
I didn't know you'd moved out there and all that shit. I was like, fuck. Okay.
Oh, I thought you did. No, I'm.
I'm not
yeah,
I'm not so much in the beer groups and shit anymore. I'm just like I'm there, but I'm not.
Yeah. No, I'm. I got a 2-year contract to come out to Hong Kong, and it was a good salary for an easy job. So I thought, why not?
Fair.
But since I've been here, I found I can get a better job and almost double my salary. So thinking about that.
Oh,
But,
wow.
How long is that, or is it a permanent contract?
The way it works with the visas in Hong Kong is you get like 2 years and then you renew. So it's kind of like a rolling thing. My job is quite nice. Like I'm just teaching. I'm doing a little bit of science and English teaching. The school's really nice. My colleagues are all really nice, but the owner of the school's a bit. So it's like one of these. It's one of these kind of little private ones.
Don't worry, he's probably not watching. So.
Yeah. But no, we'll see because I asked like my little boy's birthday is coming up. It's like the first weekend of this. His birthday's the 5th, but we're going to lie to him and tell him the Saturday's his birthday, so that I can go. So I asked basically. I was looking at flying to Japan for the weekend, and I can get back on the Sunday easy. But the last flight on the Friday is like 6 p.m. I'm meant to finish work at 5:15, so I asked like if I can leave at like 3:15 or something, just so I can get to the airport and all that shit. So if my boss, she would be like, yeah, no worries. But if the owner of the school says no,
Right.
If the owner says no, I'm just going to say, well, fuck you, I'm going to get a new job. Because there's been a few things like they haven't, as I say, our computers are shit, and she refuses to get new computers, but she turns up to like the open days and stuff wearing Chanel and all this, and poses for the pictures for the newspapers, but she never actually talks to the teachers of the kids, kind of. But that's Hong Kong. That's China. That's money. They're very, very money orientated.
Sure.
You learn that very quickly. It's not like Japan and Korea. But
Yeah, it's good that you're closer to. Well, you're closer, but yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, I'm surprised at how many kind of beer bars there are in Hong Kong these days as well. Like there's a couple of breweries, and there's literally like if you go down to the bottom of my apartment block, right just across the street, it's more of a restaurant, but they have got like 10 craft beers on tap. Food's
Got another beer reviewer, by the way, just so you know. So.
Oh, Ryan, yeah, I've seen a couple of your videos on YouTube. It's always cool to have new.
Who you talking to?
Ryan's.
Yeah, Ryan's.
Wow.
First time we've been on a stream together,
Yeah.
Ryan's throwing them out there at the minute. It's like, yeah, it's cool.
I was gonna say I've only been doing this for a couple of months now. That's quite amazing. So yeah, thank you for watching.
Smaller community than we think, man. I've had James up on one of my streams, and it was great, man.
I
he started out and he goes, "Hail Satan." And Colin got into it. That was fucking great.
I've seen these things.
Oh, that's a classic. I love that.
I still got that. I unlisted that stream because it was just funny, but I didn't want some executive come out of the stream and see 10 minutes argue. But it was still classic, man. That was a fucking classic moment, dude.
Was that the one with
that Irish evangelical guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I have seen it.
That sounds interesting.
You went off, and then you come back on again. It's like, well,
that was great. That was great. And Joey says,
awesome.
"Whoa, wait a minute! Breaking news: James is back for a rebuttal."
It was pretty funny. Mind you, I also saw the Rod J one. I can't hear you. one.
Oh, the beer hooligan. He's that Scottish Swedish twat, bearded lefty wanker.
Yeah, but it's just like
That's too good.
it's pretty. Yeah, it is. I mean, not everyone's going to know who, but it was a few years back.
Oh,
It was
he
pre-pandemic, and but fuck.
yeah, no, that was funny. We went to this guy. This guy was threatening to come to my door in Scotland and stuff. I was just like, all right, please do. My mum will drop you.
Yeah.
And then he was saying he's going to get the Arsenal firm to my door in Sweden. I was like, oh, here's my address. Make them come. And so Harry and I went to his hometown and did a live stream in his local pub and invited him, and he just never showed up. So it was good. It was fun.
Wow.
And then we made a video, and we made a video like walking around his hometown. We're sitting. The police are sitting looking at us outside the police station. Saying, the beer hooligan says we is paedophiles, but we stand outside the police station and he's not doing anything. What the fuck? It's just Essex police at their finest.
He's actually doing an impression of him. So just
that's what the guy sounds like.
No, I was just gonna say that sounded pretty good. I don't know what the guy sounds like, but that was a good.
Well, I'm just throwing that bit out there.
He doesn't like beer unless it's Belgian.
As we would say in the States.
Oh,
brownie.
Jimmy's saying hello. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Otherwise
job,
known as a
So we got someone from Finland. Someone from Finland
that's
saying hello to someone in fucking China.
How does that work over there, dude? Are there like firewalls and
Finland? Yeah.
Yeah, you went back. Do you got like firewalls and shit over there you got to work around, or how does that work? Like, can you access?
In Hong Kong, there's still kind of free internet, but probably the CCP are listening. Hello, CCP.
Dude, I'm fascinated by those videos, dude. I'm obsessed with watching the China videos. There's like 3, 4, 5 channels.
I follow a guy. I'll have to send you the link to him. He lived out there for like 10 years and blah blah blah.
Please tell me what
is it
the acronym
or Lao 86? China Uncensored. Is it these guys?
China Uncensored, China Insights.
He's the guy. It's the same guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he does America Uncensored. Chris Capel, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I follow him.
Oh, that's
well.
China. He's China Uncensored.
Yeah.
He's fascinating. He's fascinating, man.
Because he was a reporter. I'm pretty sure he was a reporter for China. I've been glued to stuff about the. There's a guy. He's Russian, but he's based in Canada, and he's doing all the commentary of the Ukrainian war and things as well. I quite like watching him. He goes into the deep state map and shows you all the stuff that's on Telegram and all the,
you have to link me up with that. You have to link me with that shit.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'll send you. Is your Facebook Messenger activated, Craig? Is it still?
I'm more on Instagram, so fire on that.
Yeah, no, it's just called the guy's called the Russian dude.
No, that's cool.
Yeah,
I follow a few things. It's like you get real in depth, but ain't on the mainstream media kind of thing. And then you try and work out if it's true or not. And then about a week, 2 later, it's like it comes out on mainstream. It's like fuck,
right?
Yeah, no,
that's when you know. That's when you know when it becomes legit. It's like,
That's why I love YouTube, dude. It's from the people. It's raw. It's unfiltered. You know what I mean? YouTube is it's a powerful medium, dude. I really fuck with YouTube.
But YouTube censors a lot of these channels. I follow a few, and they're censoring.
that's the thing with China. Like you've got what they call.
But YouTube's the same. They're as bad. They are as bad.
Yeah.
Twitter's.
That's the thing now that Elon Musk has got Twitter. Twitter's going to go down the pan. Oh, is that?
Yeah, I'm not paying.
The Mountain from the Veil.
Nice. Cool.
This is a hazy double. I don't think I have this on here yet.
It's Drain Paul because it's not Belgian.
Yeah, fuck about it. Another double IPA. I like the snazzy glass.
It's a hazy. Anyway, cheers.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Yeah.
Looks good.
We actually get quite a good variety of stuff in Hong Kong. There's quite a few because there's no import tax, so there's quite a few American things. So it might actually even be worth looking at setting up my own beer import company at some stage and getting some.
There you go.
Some things. But the thing is to say, because it's China, because it's
Depends
China.
how long you're going to stay there, doesn't it? Really, are you trying to head to live in Japan or?
I need to think about that because the salary that I'm getting here is 3 times as much, and then if I get the other job, I'll be earning like 5 or 6 times as much as I would in Japan.
Oh,
So
shit.
if I stay here, maybe if I stayed here for like 3 or 4 years, I could buy a house, probably outright, and then I could go to Japan and just stay there and not really care about what I earn. It's trying to figure out what the best way to do it is.
I know what you're trying to do. It's good. And I'm really pleased that you're getting close to your kid and that. It's good.
Yeah, I'm booked to go over it. I'm going to see him at Christmas. I've booked to go over at Christmas, and I've also booked to go in February. I was going to see about. I'll go over in the summer, but I was going to see about. I've got another holiday like April, like sometime in April, but that's cherry blossom season, so it's expensive as fuck.
Well, I'll have to come out. I'll have to come out to China and see you.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. My place that I have is it's doable to have someone to stay, but it's quite small. But
That's all right.
yeah, no, I can give you a place to sleep.
Yeah, but so's the bathroom. It's like, well,
Oh no, you couldn't sleep in my bathroom. No way. It's like literally, my bathroom is like a little shower cubicle thing.
do I have to duck my head and stuff like that, or?
I can let you see it if you really want to see my.
Well,
shitter.
not that bothered, but yeah.
Yeah, you can have a little look. Well, I'll let you see actually my place.
Oh,
I've still got
let me just.
It's still very raw just now because I've just moved in, but there's you can see the view out the
you're
window. I don't know
just
how well you guys can see that.
You've been there 6 months.
You guys actually see anything?
Oh, yeah, nice.
Bit of a whiteout.
That's
Yeah.
That's my view.
That's cool, man. That's fucking sweet. I love Hong Kong. I love the skyline, man. It's an awesome
And,
skyline.
yeah, this is my shitter. That's my bathroom.
That's all right.
Right
And
on.
this is my kitchen that I need to get a
And
fridge
it's a
for.
small
so I can get
toilet,
beer.
even not the size of the size of the fucking pan is like shit.
The pan. Oh yeah, no, the
Yeah, that's
the-
pretty small. Now, when you say pan, do you mean the bathroom?
no, the pan's
Yeah,
the shitter.
the shitter.
Yeah, like specifically though, I guess the shitter.
Not a frying
Yeah, this
pan. Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to
No, I'm just
become cool with the lingo.
no. Just
Yeah. But that's the other
Cool.
thing with Hong Kong. It's kind of like, I feel a bit rude because, trying to learn Cantonese, the local language is a bit ridiculous because it's got like 9 tones for the one the one thing.
bloody hell.
Normal Mandarin has 4, but the
Yes.
thing is, like, Cantonese is dying out because mainland China is
Sure.
just trying to, they're
So-
trying to kill all the differences essentially.
There's this YouTuber. His name is Shama. He's calling himself.
Oh, is that the dude who speaks like perfect Fujianese and all this? And
Yeah,
Oh,
he-
the
yeah, I mean,
American,
in terms of-
the American guy.
I'm just gonna say, in terms of like Asian languages, he has it down. But then he also like will teach himself within 2-3 weeks like any other
Yes,
language, and then go there and then try to like speak that language.
I've seen him. He goes into restaurants and stuff.
Yeah. No,
I follow him. He's amazing.
yeah, me too. Yeah, he's definitely
And,
probably,
their jaws just drop. It's like
yeah, like what?
wonderful.
Yeah.
there's one or two channels that do that, which are quite good.
Sure. Yeah. Right. But no, for sure, like Mandarin and
Yeah, he's
what's the other
fluent,
one?
man.
Starts
He's
with a
fluent
T.
in a lot.
Cantonese.
Cantonese. Yeah, like
He's
I
fluent
know
in
he
a lot of
speaks
languages.
fluent
It's like,
Mandarin.
shit.
Cantonese. I think it was like. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
but he starts off. He pretends he's like, "Oh,
Name
can I have
thing.
and oh, how do you say it?" and all this sort of. Like, oh, they're getting like pissed off with him. It's like, and then he just like bang. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck
It
yeah.
amazes me because I took like I don't know what 3 years in high school of German, and then like
Just how
all throughout high school or all throughout college, like literally like undergrad and graduate, like German, and I still didn't pick it up. And it's super easy to pick up German, and I was just like, I didn't care all that much at that point in time either. So it's like I'm just gonna get through enough to pass. But that's what I mean is like it amazes me when somebody can pick up all those different languages that quickly, 2-3 weeks, and at least be able to do the basics of, order food, say hello, say I'm from this location. I've watched his videos for so long, like I understand what he picks up on and what he's focusing on learning, like the basics. But still, it's amazing to me.
That's cool.
I mean,
No, I didn't know. I'm so out of the loop with social media and group chats and stuff. I didn't even know you was in Asia.
Yeah.
Didn't even know.
No, it's just it was just a case of fuck it, why not? Basically.
No. But do you miss Sweden or?
I do actually. I miss. I see. To be honest, I'd be quite happy to spend like half my time in Europe. I'd spend my summers in Europe and then like the winters in Asia. That would be.
You're pretty like so to a lot of people, moving jobs and stuff would be like pretty. It's a thing, a big thing. You move countries with jobs, like whatever. I don't know how you do it. I don't,
Just like fuck it, why not? Yeah.
I know, but
no,
I get it. But not. There's not many people like you. You're a nutter.
I'm a nutcase, yeah. Absolutely.
No, do you know what I mean? Though it's like, but people, that's a massive like in their life. That's a massive. You do it like every few years.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put this out here real quick. And
I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just
in my company. Somebody like it was. This was a while ago now. I'm just gonna say like 5 years ago. They're like, I can't remember exactly, but it was like, do you want to go to the North Pole? It's like, what? The North Pole? They're like, yeah, no, we're doing scientific studies on the North Pole. You're going to be there for 6 months at a time, but you are literally going to fly there. The plane is going to drop you off. You're going to be within a complex, and then there's going to be no like on or off for at least 3 months at a time. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't. I'm sorry. No, I don't even know the rest. What are we, researching this, that, and the other? But I'm like, no, I don't. I want to.
You say your minimum 12 weeks.
What's the temperatures outside? It's like negative fucking 27 or something on, or more. I'm like,
for 12 weeks. No,
you are confined to if for like 6 months. So it was three to 6 months, something along.
Yeah. Well, even that's 12.
It's like, I mean, that would be cool to say that you did it.
Yeah, but you're like, fuck, how long have we got to go? I want to.
It would take. I have to admit, it would take quite a hefty pay packet for me to.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be in that boat I'd be in that boat as well.
It pay well.
It'd be cool to do it once, but then probably
it absolutely paid well. But it was still one of those. No,
he talked shit as well, Sammy. You don't forget that.
Yeah.
Is that considered a different language?
Well, I understand it.
Right.
So
Don't we all?
I know two technically. So, yeah, but I'm joking.
I need. Well, that's one of the things I need to do as well. Actually, is I need to go down to Melbourne and meet up with Sam
absolutely.
and Mom.
Absolutely.
I've got family in Adelaide and Queensland as well. So it'd be cool to go down and actually. It'd be cool to go down and actually see Australia. There's a lot more like tap rooms and shit in Australia now than when I was there 2015, 2014.
Yeah,
so a lot more. So
I've got family on the East Coast, Brisbane. So.
Yeah,
I've got
Sam and I would need to do Melbourne.
Yeah. I mean, I've got no one in the south, but I've got family in Brisbane in the east, and then I've got one family member in Perth on the west.
Yeah. My cousin's in Sydney, actually. My cousin's down in Sydney. I don't know how long he's going to stay, but he's invited me down. I think he wants to come up to Hong Kong. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I'd love to do it, but it's just like, my circumstance, I can't do that sort of thing, really.
Mm.
And then you go somewhere like that, you got to stay more than a week. It's like, fuck, it takes you a day to get there. So.
Yeah, no, that's it. But no, I'm kind of gearing myself to work. I'd like to work. I'm training myself in more programming languages, so I'd quite like to work like fully remotely. But to actually, English,
Jock.
Swedish, jock, Japanese, and
And
hooliganism.
hooliganism. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump, man. I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
I got it's clock's
Do what
changed.
you do, man. Thanks for
Okay,
joining. I
man. Thanks for having me up, brother. James,
Yeah.
Ryan, Andrew, we'll see you guys. Sam,
Yeah,
Sam,
nice seeing you
Bells.
again, man. It's been a
Heck
while.
yeah. We'll see you guys around.
See you later.
Ciao,
Cheers.
ciao.
So yeah, no, it's that was good fun. But yeah, I know Jock. I know Hooligans.
Yeah.
So I know bullshit. So that's free. And English
I-
that's 4. So there you go. I know 4 languages.
I had 2 funny stories on this trip, right? It was so the first one was when I was flying from Copenhagen. I got furious in London airport, so I took a whiskey decanter from a friend that was getting married, and of course it's lead crystal, so it just you can imagine how it looks. It just looks like a block
Oh,
on an
geez.
X-ray.
Holy cow.
So
Yeah.
took it through Edinburgh airport. They looked at it and said, "Oh, that's a whiskey decanter, isn't it?" I was like, "Yeah, we're not going to open that up because we know what it." I told them, "Yeah, it's a wedding present."
Oh,
they're like,
sorry,
we're not-
I've sent you the link, fuckhead. If you want to join. So
Who's it?
Huh?
Yeah. No,
they'll know.
all right. But no, so at London, I got to Copenhagen. I went to Sweden and stayed for a few days. Went through Copenhagen airport. Had the same thing. I told them, "Yeah, it's a whiskey decanter. It's a wedding present." They're like, "Oh, all right, cool. Yeah, we've seen this before. You're Scottish. Take it." It's like, cool. And then I got to London airport. I got to Heathrow, and they took fucking ages. I was I was furious. There was 3 of them behind the security thing, standing around doing nothing, and they made me open. They made me open it. I said, "Yeah, it's a whiskey decanter." And I said, I just asked them, "How did it get through Edinburgh, Copenhagen, and now you want to open? It's been checked."
Was it on your carry-on?
No, it was a hand luggage because it was a lead crystal decanter
But I mean, was it on your carry-on or was it in the belly of the plane?
on my carry-on.
Wow, and they okay, right on.
Yeah. So they
Go
were
on.
doing that. I got furious. I was furious because they made me open it all up and everything. It was all nicely wrapped and shit. And I was just like, "You bastards."
Mhm.
And then it took ages. And the supervisor guy was there. I was like, "Yeah, you need to actually get your phone working properly." I was like, so I'm never going through Heathrow Airport again. That was fucking shit. But the really weird thing was when I got to that flight, right? When I got to the flight to go to New York,
Yeah.
there was a Scottish lassie right in front of me, just like literally right in front of me in the queue. I heard she was Scottish, so I started speaking to her. And then on the plane later, she was telling me, because this was the day after the ATC in the UK crashed. And this lassie, she came up to me on the flight later and says, "Do you know Donna Bridges?" And I was like, "That's my cousin." "Yeah, I'm her daughter." I'd never met her daughter before. So I actually bumped in at London Airport. I bumped into my cousin's daughter. And I'd never met her in person because I'd been living abroad, so I missed all the family stuff. And she wasn't even meant to be on. She wasn't even meant to be on that flight. She was meant to have flown to Toronto like 2 days before.
Those are those certain circumstances. It's like, what are the odds?
Yeah, that was really weird.
You've got more chance of probably winning the lottery. To be fair.
Yeah, no, so that was
going to be a millionaire now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it was nice to meet.
Nice to meet you, but
why couldn't I win the fucking billionaire?
Yeah, exactly. And then I still would have met you. You know,
I would have given it.
Because it was just the thing she told me. She said because she was having all this trouble, so she got put up in hotels for like 2 days in London and then a night in New York. Because I was kind of like, I was on the verge of saying to my friend, I was staying with Dave, like, my cousin's daughter's here and she's been kind of fucked. Can she come and stay with you as well for a night?
Right. Yeah.
And so it was at that point, but it was just crazy. And she just came up to me and said, "Oh, my mum just messaged me and said, 'Oh, I think my cousin's on your flight,' because I'm friends with the mum on Facebook."
What are the odds? I mean, seriously, that's crazy. That's
yeah, it was absolutely insane. But then when I landed in Japan, I actually made friends. There was another Scottish guy in the queue, and this guy, it was quite funny. He was like Scottish Indian.
you lot get everywhere, didn't you? Fucking hell,
Yeah.
man.
No, but that was the thing. There was the Scottish. There's this guy. I didn't know he was Scottish, but he was wearing this this fluffy like leopard print thing, and I thought, oh, yeah, that's pretty fabulous. That's pretty out there for coming to Japan. And then he and this other guy stood behind me, and then I just got chatting away to him, and he's like, because I thought they were Irish. I heard him, and I thought he was maybe Irish. But then we just got chatting away because he was saying, "Oh, the queue's really long." I was like, "Yeah, this is the longest I've seen it." And he said, "Oh, you're Scottish too." And it just went into that. So this guy also studied chemistry to the master level. The guy he was with was his husband, who's Italian. The two of them live in Vancouver, and this guy's like a drag queen. He's like a drag queen in Vancouver, Scottish drag queen, Scottish Indian drag queen. And then I took him, and he said, "Oh, we're visiting Japan for the first time. We've always wanted to come." I was like, "All right, you need to come and meet my little boy and have dinner with us one night." And they did. We showed them around the castle and all that. It was good fun. So now I've got friends.
Sure.
Now I'm friends with a drag queen in Vancouver.
Nice.
Why not? You know?
Why not? It's good. It's good though. It's
Yeah.
memories and like
Yeah. No, that's the funny thing. That's always the funny things that happen like that are great.
yeah.
Like I love
Those
stuff
life
like that.
experiences, you know, you
I'll send you the link, Sam.
you
If
never
you
know
want to
what
join,
you're going
check
to
your
end
Instagram.
up getting. You know,
Oh
truly,
yeah. Yeah, no, that's
life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're
that's
gonna
like about y'all.
I
Y'all
hate to
don't
say
never
it.
know
I
what
hate
y'all
to
gonna
say
get.
it, but I mean, it is so true. Like you
Yeah.
truly never know. Traveling the world as
Oh,
you
travel!
do, or
I'm sure
as
travel.
you do, and I have, you know, in,
And
Yeah,
the
if you
chances, you know,
if you travel, then
like-
there's more opportunity for
oh yeah,
stuff,
craziness.
and the
even
chances of you meeting her daughter, you know, that haphazardly in a different country, she wasn't even supposed to be on the plane. I mean, that's like kismet.
I mean,
Yeah, and it was more as well that just like she ended up right in front of me at the queue, and I just heard her speak.
Isn't that amazing?
Like,
Oh my gosh.
Obviously, you're Scottish.
Yeah.
the
Well,
thing that
Scottish-
puts me off traveling is not speaking like languages. It's like, oh fucking hell.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah, it's
you
quite
just
funny
kind of-
like that when
Yeah, you know, it's like, how the fuck, you know, how am I going to do this on my own or whatever? It's like,
I have to. It's quite in Hong Kong. There's a lot of really really posh English people here. There's a lot of Aussies as well. But I always, my friends, I made friends with some teachers, and they thought it was funny. They actually asked me, they're like, "Jim, how do you filter out the good English people from the bad English people? You greet them with," and I'm just like, "You greet them with fuck the Tories." Is it?
Yeah.
So that was it. Fun.
Oh yeah, no, that's like the good English from the bad.
I think that's a fair way to do it, Craig, isn't it? To filter out the really like imperialist ones, you just say fuck the Tories and see how they react.
You're spot on, man. It's just like, man, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just, no, this country sucks, man. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad right now. But
It's funny because I was just like telling family how I'm like, yeah, you know, I want to go to England. I want to go to Ireland. Well, I actually really want to go to Ireland and Scotland. Like top two countries I want to go to: Ireland and Scotland.
Scotland, if you get the weather,
My heritage.
if you get the weather, Scotland's stunning.
Well, and I'm saying heritage. I'm talking distant.
No, I get it. Yeah.
Heritage. But you know, I really want to go there. But I also really want to go to like England. I want to go to Germany. I have heritage there as well. I've already been to Sicily, Rome, Italy. That you know,
Yeah.
so
I've never been to Italy. I've never been to Italy.
that was through work. So
I've been
like,
to-
But have you been to a country where they doesn't
Spain,
use the British
times.
alphabet?
Yeah, I've
into a
traveled a bit.
country where what?
You've been to a country where they don't use the British. Yeah, this is a hooligan.
The British alphabet. Have you been to a country where they doesn't even use the British alphabet?
Well, I've been to Italy where they don't. I mean, maybe slightly less than 50% even speak any kind of English. So yeah, I mean, I'm
It's
still with
It's
that.
Greece. It's Greece that's really weird because in Greece, not many folks speak English, but see the ones that do, they're like the best non-native speakers you'll ever find. It's really strange.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah,
it's really
look,
See,
there's
now,
another-
I have heard
there's
really good
another
things
coincidence
though,
one
too.
there, like
I can say that.
I once
pretty
bumped it.
bizarre.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
But one of the really weird ones I remember was I was in Berlin
Mm.
with my Aussie friend, and we actually, this was when we were based in Heidelberg. So we went to Berlin for the weekend, and he bumped into one of his school pals just outside the metro at Alexanderplatz. No, it wasn't even Alexanderplatz. It was the East Gallery in Berlin. Just bumped into his friend, like coming off the train. What the fuck? You're in Germany, yeah. And these guys are from Sydney. You know, it's weird.
Sure. That is crazy, but hey, Sammy, how's
Here
it
we
going?
go.
Sam,
I'm on the juice.
Cheers.
Monkey.
So am I.
The good old monkey.
cheers. I'm on the water.
I thought it looked something. It looked Look,
Sorry, Angie. And,
even without knowing it.
no,
looked-
I know you don't mean and
you know, but it looked like something pretty damn crazy. It's like that. It's got that color to it. It's like
Mm.
yeah. What is it? What do you got? Is
It's a
Monkey?
double IPA from Monkey Shed of California.
they were just
Nice. That's awesome, man. I
Oh,
can't even
nice.
get monkish over here.
Oh, nice.
shelf turds. Yeah.
Yeah, shelf turd.
Yeah. There's a lot of Mortalis
I'll
in
put
Hong
myself
Kong just
on.
now.
What's all that
Yeah.
about? Why am I fucking highlighted for?
It's because you're fabulous.
You
And we
did
need, because you're
I
fabulous.
just put them in the fucking.
Because
face.
you're fabulous.
Because you're fabulous.
I'm not fabulous. But,
I don't know about. I'm no woman, Craig, but you're one tasty dish.
Well, that's nice to know, especially from you, son. So,
Oh yes.
he's gonna
But
get
yeah,
jealous.
I've been drinking a heap
He's
of
gonna
this
get
one.
jealous.
I got a whole case of it. So Jimmy, Mountain Culture did a collab with Sierra Nevada, so I thought that was pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
That
You
is
still-
cool. I like the can art.
I have seen you drink that before.
Yeah. You still got a few left then. right?
Yeah, absolutely. Seems like good
Mountain Culture
Over
are
here.
awesome, actually. They're really good. There's
I've
quite a
never
bit of
had
Deeds and Boat Rocker in Hong Kong.
I'm still
now.
waiting for a shipment
Yeah.
from Australia, but he's
Yeah.
tight bastards I know out there. It's like, fuck, yeah.
I should talk to you about that. Actually, I should talk to you about that, Sam, because in Hong Kong apparently there's no import tax.
Yeah.
So I should actually look at that, saying that if you want to be a beer mule while I'm here in Hong
Yeah, I was
Kong,
about to say, here we go with the mule. I knew it was coming. Yeah.
I'll send you some Hong Kong stuff down as well.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
was just thinking. I'm like, well, wait, okay, interesting. Yeah, I
I've
wonder how
actually
it's gonna work.
tried a fair bit of Hong Kong stuff over the years. It's not bad.
Was it Yardley's and Carbon and stuff like that? Heroes that you've tried?
I had one random. No, it was Japan. It was a Japanese IPA, and I'm not gonna lie. Full disclosure, it was not good. But I also wonder how well it was preserved, how it got here. You
Get another
know,
beer. Take a
Yeah.
Do you remember the brewery?
no, I really don't. You know what? I'll try to in the next maybe 3 minutes see if I can pull it up again.
Yeah, no, I was just curious because there are
Yeah.
the best breweries in Japan. If you want IPAs in Japan, the best breweries just now are West Coast and Uchu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there are-
I've had West Coast.
West Coast are
Yeah.
very, very good. They're as good
And
as
another
what-
one I had, I think it was
It was literally like a pull tab on
Yeah.
a bottle, which was very different for me too. That was the first time
Oh,
for
right.
me as well. Yeah. But I mean,
I've had-
I'm not worldly over, like
Mm.
beyond the pond, if you will.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a few really good breweries in Japan. I need to actually make a list, and there's maybe something I could do for videos actually, because it is like the best brewery, a best Japanese brewery one. When I was there this time, I discovered a brewery called Lobo, and it's a Czech guy, and he's brewing all the Czech lagers. So I need to order a lot for Christmas times, and they were really. He's doing it. They taste as if they've just come out of like Prague or something like this. It's great.
Yeah, we've got a
But
similar
lager-
brewery to that in Melbourne. They're two Czech guys, and they just do Czech style beers based in the Melbourne suburbs. It's really good.
No, that sounds like an awesome idea though. Like what you just said there. I mean, like hell yeah, I would watch that. I'd be interested in it.
Yeah. I need to go back. Well, I need to go to Taiwan again because there's a few breweries down there. So like, it'd be cool to go and do make some of the out and about videos. I filmed a lot in the States. I need to film. I've done some in Hong Kong, but I need to get my good filming phone fixed because it died. So I need to get that. I need to get that sorted. But yeah, no, there's a lot of good stuff. There's some good breweries in Vietnam these days, and my friend whose job I took out here, he has contacts with some guys that import stuff from like Malaysia and Indonesia and things. So I can get all the. That's kind of what I want to do with the channel when I'm out.
Yeah,
because nobody's really done the Asian stuff.
No. That's exactly. I'm like, no, I don't know of anybody ever doing that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
I need to. I think that because that's it. I like the out and about stuff.
And like, I would be so interested, like the hops that they're using. What is the style that's coming out of there?
Most of the stuff they're quite lucky here in Hong Kong as well because they can get the Aussie and the Kiwi hops. They can get the American stuff. They can get the European stuff, but that's a bit more expensive. Yeah.
So, but primarily American and Aussie.
Yeah, and well, Kiwi as well, New Zealand.
Okay.
But,
Very interesting.
So they can get all the hops,
wow.
The malts, the malts. I don't know. I've never really asked about what malts. But one of the owners, there's the best breweries out here. You've got Heroes, really cool concept behind that. Their beers are all collaborations. So someone that's well known in the Hong Kong beer scene, they do what do you call it? Like a collaboration with them and let them kind of say what style of beer, and then they design it together and stuff. And then they keep the beers. They become sort of regulars. They'll do them depending on the style, of course. Yeah. But there's
sounds like a contract brewer in the sense like you have a company making the beer for you, but then they're
it is like a proper. They have got their own brewery, but it's just every beer is like they invite someone who's well known in the Hong Kong beer scene to design the beer with them.
All right. Sorry.
And they brew the beer. That's the first time, but they brew the beer again and again. Yeah. There's Young Master who had a German brewer, so they do really nice lagers, but they're also really good with the imperial stouts and things. And then there was Carbon Brews who were good, but the company's really badly managed. And then there's Yardley Brothers. Oh, Glen Canich. Ooh.
I don't even know what to expect. I'm sorry. I'm just like so taken by what he just showed. I don't even know a custard stout.
It's going to be terrible.
It's delicious.
It's either going to be really good or really shit.
Yeah, it's like
Christmas pudding.
Really good, or it's like I'm going to vomit out the fucking.
Yeah.
It's gonna be absolutely vile. I'll tell you that right now.
That'd be like a blood pudding.
I didn't mean to cut you off, man. Like I'm really
No.
your conversation.
It costs £1.49 a can. It's gonna be shit. So.
I think I'm actually going to bounce now, guys, because I was getting hungry before I came on, so I need to go and actually get some.
No worries. Good to see you. And
it's nice.
It's nice to see you.
I didn't know what country you lived in now. So there you go.
Nice meeting you. I mean, as far as I'm aware, nice meeting you, and cheers, man. Cheers.
Yeah, no, I looked up your channel because I had seen your video, so I've subscribed to you now, Ryan.
Oh,
so
awesome!
I'll be seeing your videos, and I'm sure I'll talk to Craig and the Convict and Angie again very soon.
Yeah.
Sam, have you started your channel?
No, I haven't.
Fuck's sake, Sam, you need to get on that.
Yeah, I know.
You should, because you drink some really good stuff. You should talk about Aussie beer. That'd be quite fun. Yeah. But guys, I'm going to bugger off and enjoy the rest of your nights.
Nice meeting you.
See you later.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheers. Look at this nonsense.
Well, now I'm 100% interested in
So-
that stout. Oh no! Oh
boy.
no! What do you
That
get?
was not a good face.
It's just fake. It's just,
Artificial.
Yeah, like sweet, sort of medicinal.
it smells fake, thin.
Yeah.
£1.49 a can.
Yeah.
Come on, you know,
Yeah.
that's how that works. You know.
Yeah,
But you
for
know,
that
I
price.
had a pumpkin beer from these guys. It was that was terrible as well.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. After 31 days of pumpkin beers, I will say primarily all of them was £1.50 pumpkin beers. So
Yeah. Yes.
there were a few shining stars.
Yeah, and but you'll remember that next year and you think, well, I'm not buying all the rest. I might buy these. It's kind of process, and I get it with like Oktoberfest beers as well. And it's like, we got the big German 6, but I've got preferences within them 6, and there's one or two I won't buy, but there's always some I will go to.
Sure. I would love to be able to get traditionally the big German.
Yeah.
I just had somebody give me tonight actually another Oktoberfest beer. Actually,
Yeah, they're still knocking around over here.
We're just trading.
Yeah, I've tried a lot of fest beers this year for sure. Probably more.
Yeah,
than
a lot of them. I love them.
Well, I've tried a lot of English ones as well. And,
best beers. Yeah.
Just some have been good and some have been okay, and one or two have been
Well, I'll
awful.
tell you what. It's always a nice break from the hazies.
Oh God, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, God, I just want a beer flavored beer. Give me a malty, sweet flavored beer. You know, I'm happy to occasionally just
Cheers, Uncle John again. Last one.
have
But
them.
yeah, no, I get bored with hazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's very monotonous, and it's like, oh, God.
I love them. I do love
They're
them.
very good though. They're
Eventually
very
you're
good.
just like, I could take a break.
Just the whole style, it just gets boring. It's like
Yeah.
you keep drinking the same thing all the time. It's even if they're having a high standard. I said this in a review earlier. It's like it just gets even if they're very good, it's boring. It's like
Yeah.
they're all generally of a high standard. It feels like you're drinking the same beer all the time, literally the same beer.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean.
One thing I do love with Monkish as opposed to others, I feel like they've got more of that dryness and dankness than your standard hazy, so they're a little bit different.
I know, and there are exceptions, of course, within that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Which obviously Monkish, Trillium, Treehouse are in that ballpark. Maybe a little bit other half, but if you're accessible to them all the time, it's still samey, you know.
Yeah.
It's not anything. It's not anything, you know.
See, I went down to the supermarket before and got a case of VB just because I felt like having a beer this afternoon, but not drinking high. Like I just wanted to be able to slug them and not think about it.
Sure. Yes. Yes. I do that same exact thing. Absolutely.
This smells disgusting.
And it just dawned on me for the first time in a very long time, and I've heard Joe from the Beer Patrol say this before.
Yeah.
Like, the mouthfeel, the body mouthfeel on this was really amazing. And that sold me on it. And I will admit, I think now in terms of New England IPAs, it's like, yeah, we've all had that same flavor, the same taste, whatever. But when you get that really nice body mouthfeel, that's what really sets it off now at this point.
Yeah.
Like as being a hyped up, like, wow, this is something crazy. Like I had a stout last night, and I'm not going to mention it because it's going to be reviewed actually at this point, the 1st of December. But holy cow, the stout was like the perfect body mouthfeel, and I just went off on it for sure.
Yeah, and I'm just about to sup on this. It's like it smells disgusting. So, It's not good.
Yeah, that's
In a good
why
way-
Brewery
in a-
like Fidens has the
in a
hype
good
that
way
it
or a
does.
bad way? I'm sorry, Sammy. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the reason why, like, say, a brewery like Fidens has that hype because
Yes.
primarily the mouth feels just, yeah, they're in sort of in that elite league.
Yes, I have to agree. Like Fidens, I have not had a lot of Fidens. I'm gonna say I've maybe had like 5 cans of Fidens max.
Yeah, they
And
were available here.
every
and
one
I
it was
never-
like, holy cow, the body mouthfeel that they're producing is like really good. And besides the body mouthfeel, the flavor profile, the tasting notes has been
Cheers,
really spot on.
Right, let's get this fucking shit out of the way.
Chug that shit.
I don't even want to taste it. Never mind, chug it.
It's going to be one of those beers, though. If you don't get through it quick, you're gonna give up. You'll be like, I don't want to have any more.
I'm sorry, I missed. What's he drinking?
The custard stout.
Oh, the custard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would make you think it's thick. She thick.
Curdly. I don't know.
I could
It's like a torture beer. It's like
a torture beer.
Torture beer.
Okay, well then fucking drain pour that shit if it's that bad.
no, it's drinkable, but it's just. Why would anyone do that to someone? It's like. This is
Okay, so what's it?
You're really selling it to us.
What's going on with
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. There we go. All right.
Who was the brewery? Like, are they normally pretty average, or?
I've only seen the second one I've had from them, and the first one was shit.
That's not boding good for them then.
I've got an apple turnover here. I'm gonna eat. So there you go.
Oh, you can dip that in your custard.
That's
Like that.
yeah. The
I
custard.
don't want to spoil the apple turnover. Like,
If spoil is in the sentence, just pour it out.
Yeah. Move on.
apple turnover.
Hey, Craig, I got to drop real quick, but if you're still up in a little bit, I'll pop back up.
I'm probably gonna have this beer and probably die, but yeah.
Okay, well, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have this beer, and yeah, it's 4:00 now, so.
Oh, you'll still be going. I got to take care of something.
that in the
Okay.
AM?
What?
If not, have a good break. Yeah?
Okay. All right. Well, it's good seeing you guys, and maybe I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's only 4:00 here, but afternoon.
Is it 4:00 in the AM or 4:00 in the afternoon? I think
We've got
it's
our clocks back as well. So.
Oh shit, that's right. Well, that doesn't happen for me for another 2 minutes. And
Well, yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Well, then it'll be
I
midnight.
think it happens at midnight, right? So
What
it's,
happens at 1 a.m. and
it's
then
1 minute. It's 1 minute to midnight. So
Yeah, and ours went forward not long ago.
I don't know. It's all weird.
yeah,
so-
it's gonna be.
I just wish
Time
everyone-
changes
I just wish
massively
everyone-
between us all.
I just wish everyone was on the same time zone. It'd be so much fucking easier.
I don't know. Doesn't seem to make sense anymore. I understood it back in the day, but
Pissing with rain again out there. Fucking hell. Unbelievable weather. It's let me just open the window. You might be able to hear it.
well,
I'll show you what it's like here at the moment.
Sounds like
Fucking
Sammy
pissing
just
down,
cracked
man.
open a new beer, so I'm gonna go take a leak and grab another beer, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool. Be right back.
Yeah, that's what it's like here at the moment. Pretty nice.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. No, I had a beautiful day today, actually. Meeting up with a couple of friends from college. They moved into West Virginia,
Put
which
it up with them.
I'm not gonna lie, we all made fun of. We would be like, oh, that's a Hobunk town or Hobunk town and area, like woo, but let me tell you, it's a beautiful, especially this time of the season, fall season. the leaves are turning like crazy. It was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I
Man,
could imagine it
man,
being
we
like
have
mountainous.
amazing history based on, you know, like maybe
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
up to you.
they're
Uh,
pretty good.
Civil
Pretty
War history, you know, and American history. It's all there. These amazingly what we consider old time, you know, like houses and buildings. But I also remember being in Sicily and be like, holy shit, this building's been around since, you know, like 250 some years. It's crazy.
Oh, God.
Anyway, with that, I'm gonna go grab a beer.
Yeah. I hope it's better than this fucking thing. But that's not going to be difficult. I reckon I could brew a beer better than this.
Yeah. Just using like the packet grains.
Oh. The thing is, though, it's horrible, but it's still drinkable. But it's just like,
Yeah.
I don't know what they do with their beers, but it's obviously brewed for a market that's cheap. God damn.
Like maybe to like young kids that are just getting into craft beer that don't have an advanced palate, it might taste pretty good.
They're out the arse end of nowhere in Scotland. It's like
Maybe someone like Geordie's their target market.
maybe Geordie's the brewer. I don't know. So fucking terrible.
Geordie's been back doing a heap of streams, and every time I chime in, he's either absolutely fucked or asleep.
Well, last night he was hammered, and I think he was on Steve's stream. I didn't comment, but I watched a bit and I was like,
I think he came into Drew's at one stage when I was on there.
It's like, I want to play some music, and it's like, no, I'll get copyright. And he kept repeating himself because he was pissed off. Like,
yeah.
So in the end, he just fucking left. It's like, if you say it again, I'm gonna fucking chuck you off. And like, he just left. You can't remember shit though. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was awake until about halfway through Daniel's chat with.
I haven't seen any of those.
I was about halfway through, and then I woke up this morning, and then there was a Friday Night Throwdown. So I had to scroll through the stream. I was like, oh shit, that's quite an interesting panel. So I watched it from about halfway through and to the end.
Yeah.
It was like quite a good chat actually.
Yeah, I was on. I jumped on Blake's because
everyone's fairly civil.
for ages.
Everyone was civil. I was like, this is a bit weird. I know.
No, old mate was on there and he was annoying me, but I just sort of didn't let it worry me. Just kept talking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Just keep talking.
But yeah, I was surprised how civil it was. I was expecting fireworks. But it was all right. Everything was all right. I was like, oh, okay.
What did you go for, Ryan?
A Marzen.
All right.
Based out of Maryland, though.
Yeah.
I have not had this, but I have had a lot from Lone Oak Farm before, and I will say, like, they've been okay. I'm not gonna hype them up, but they've been okay with old world style beers.
Yeah.
I'll say that way. You know, lagers, pilsners, whatnot. So I'll see what this has to bring.
Yeah, Paul Fiden's. I've not had any myself, but everyone bangs on about them stateside. And
see, Treehouse is moving to that area. Like they're going to open up a facility in that area too.
Oh, they really? Yeah.
No, so, Jimmy's pissed off about it because they're opening up just after he's left.
Yeah.
Oh, get out! No shit.
I'm pretty sure from what I've seen and roughly knowing where Jimmy lives or lived, I reckon it's about a 40-minute, maybe 30-minute drive from where he is. So that would have been unreal. Imagine having Fidens and Treehouse so close to where you live.
It's still for me.
You have to move, you have to move back.
It's still ages
You have to move
away,
back.
dreams away for me.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't say like crazy far away, but I mean like it's a day. It's a day drive. You know,
Yeah.
like, it's not super far. Honestly, I don't know. I keep saying this to everybody, but like I'm hoping next year it's my 40th, and I'm gonna make some kind of plan, some kind of crazy trip up in the New England states, and like hit up, you know, like you know just said, hit up Treehouse, hit up all those great breweries.
Yeah.
On the way,
Alchemist, Allagash, like those sort of places.
Jimmy used to live.
Of course,
Is it,
of course,
yeah.
just like you know, the
Jimmy was
Craft
in.
Beer Channel did,
Yeah,
but
Jimmy,
also,
yeah,
Well,
Jimmy was in Albany, so yeah.
what's that?
Jimmy lived in Albany.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. It would have been a 25-minute drive for him.
You know, but like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, make my way up, hit up all those breweries, and I'm a huge hiker, like advocate.
Yeah.
So, like, go up to Acadian National Park after all of that. After I have hit and dealt with all those, if you will, and then spend, I don't know, 2-3 days up there.
That'd
And
be
then
cool.
maybe make my way back down to Maryland and hit maybe a couple others that I haven't, you know.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. And or hit up Bumpy and, you know, Tanner and, you know, Joe from the Beer Patrol and the FLX boys and, you know, all that shit.
It's something I want to do for sure. I want to go to Boston.
I used to joke about moving to Boston.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I just
I'm
said
not
it
gonna
on a
lie.
random stream. And
I'm not gonna lie. I think you could fit right in there. Honestly. I think you truly could. Personality wise.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that stream. I obviously was joking, but
yeah, it just come out on one stream, and then I sort of kept going with it for a while.
no, but
And you kept
and then someone else said to me, "You know, have you heard that Sammy's moving to Boston?" I'm like, "What?" They obviously took it legit, and I'm like, "That's bollocks," you know.
You know, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I think you could fit in with that style, but also at the same time, I also think you could fit in where I grew up, which was a very rural but yet somehow like hard, tough background. You know, like I don't know, background fucking community. Like you got to know your shit.
Well, yeah. It's a ball like to try and live in America as well, so it's like that.
Yeah, there's that. Well, that's true in any place, though, at the same time.
Yeah.
Speaking of dirt bags, one's just chimed in the chat.
Yeah. There you go.
Yo, this guy.
Joe.
Somebody told me that they joined my channel because of Joe told him so, and I said, let me tell you, you might not want to listen to everything Joe tells you.
I try not to. Yeah. But he's a mate, you know. So.
So I take it the food is a lot better than the beverage there, Craig.
Well, yeah, I finished the food. So.
Looks like you're actually really enjoying that food.
It's an apple turnover from the baker I got a couple of days ago. It's fucking lush. So, not bad.
I'm deciding whether I go to macro next or have another hyped banger.
What in terms of hot bangers? What do you have?
I've got a Monkish triple IPA, which I know is going to be very good. I've also got one thing you don't see me drink too much lately, but I've got a fruited sour, like a real bright green one. It's going to be like pretty epic.
Oh yeah.
Are you familiar with the fruit? I think it's called Feijoa. Starts with F. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like a New Zealand, like citrusy sort of fruit.
I don't think
pretty much looks like a fucking
interesting.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm super interested in that one.
Yeah. And because it's a nice day outside, I'll be able to get a nice photo of it too, like the sun shining on the green in the glass.
Cheers.
So yeah, I
I
might even go that next. I'll see how I go.
Well, I mean, again, yeah, I would be very interested to hear what you have to say about it. But if you're trying to like save it for some review,
Yeah.
I understand that too. Yeah, Joe, this is the Dirtbag convention. You got it.
There's currently no one watching, so everyone's fucked off. I don't know what's going on there.
What do you
It's
have?
probably just that awkward time. Like
You got
it's-
3 watchers.
we got three different nations here. Come on.
Oh, yeah, we do, don't we?
We had 4 a minute ago.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Wow.
China,
yeah, we
China,
did.
Australia, America, and England. That's a bit weird, isn't it? No.
Wait, Scottish or
Well, he's Scottish.
was that-
but
he-
yeah.
like, he
Scottish
was in-
slash
was he in
Swedish
China?
slash Japanese slash Hong Kong.
Where was he? Hong Kong.
Yeah, so Ryan, Jimmy's originally from Scotland, but the last
I mean,
probably 5 years, I think he's lived in Sweden.
Not this Jimmy.
I don't mean to sound like a dick, but I am going to sound like a dick. No shit. He's from Scotland? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No, go figure. But
That's the thing. He spent so much time in other countries.
So Jimmy C's from Wales, but he lives in Finland.
Okay. Right on. I got you.
Nice dude.
But currently he's in Japan or or was it China?
Oh, this Jimmy here is a different Jimmy than the Jimmy that was on from Scotland.
No, I'm talking about the one.
Yeah, so you're speaking of James, yeah.
The other
So-
dirtbag. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's currently in Hong Kong.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, but he has like a kid in Japan, and that was his ultimate goal, to get closer to where his kid is.
Okay. I got it.
I didn't know he moved out there, so I'm so out of the loop. That's obviously happened in the last 3 months.
But
so.
like he's trying to weigh it up so he can still because he's bilingual. He's like got so many talents. Like he could teach so many different subjects. He's really knowledgeable with science and plenty of other topics. And anyway, he wants to be able to find that.
He talks Scottish.
Yeah, he wants to be able to find that position where he can earn some really good money and set himself up, but he also wants to be close to his kid. And I think it's hard for him to live in Japan because it sounds like the salaries there are really low, but like nearby places like China, Hong Kong,
that's what I'm talking about.
Singapore.
Okay, so he was in Japan. I swear he said he was in Japan.
Big dollar.
Good. I'm glad I'm not crazy. All right.
Big dollar.
But yeah, he's lived in Sweden for the last, I don't know, he's been there for a while. Ever since I've known him, he's been in Sweden.
Yeah, about 5 years or so.
Yeah.
Maybe longer.
But yeah, he can speak so many languages, and he can just go from one to the other and really shock you. Like, it's amazing.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
If you want to link Joe, just let me know.
Nah, he's good. Let him in.
No, he knows.
Let him.
He knows he's always generally welcome.
Chance of him hopping up is slim to none.
Well, you don't have to drink or camera on. Just
now that I said that, though,
just talk shit. You know?
Maybe there'll be maybe there'll be a greater.
These nuts.
Yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Instagram. So check your fucking Instagram.
Joe, I think on average, I think maybe I got 8 extra subscribers. Yeah. Roughly. That was the goal. It was just like, hey, it was a thing. We did a collab.
There we go. Instagram, my lad. Instagram, my lad.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm fucking cream crackered.
Yeah, you need to get a better beer, as I said to you, because you went on that shit beer. It was always going to put you back a step.
I'm trying. I see. I'm afraid now. I'm gonna try to do this like month long
I've still got some
stout
I've still got
review
some, I've
situation
still got
for
some in the
December.
can. It's like, oh my God, it gets worse.
Stout,
Oh.
but I shouldn't say stout. I'm saying like malty.
Yeah, like
Dark.
dark. Yeah,
I said it that way too. Like
It's just a
dark
brewing
malty
accident. It's just an accident. It's a
stout.
brewing. It's a
I'm
brewing
gonna say.
accident. This thing. It's just.
But like
It's a car crash.
yeah. I'm thinking. What my plan is. I want to do like a. I know we're
drink
live.
it.
But anyway,
It's
I want
so
to do
bad. I can't
stouts
drink it.
and multi beers. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Craig. I'm talking over you.
No,
wait.
the
Tell
thing,
me about the beer you're drinking. Tell me.
it's just so
the
bad.
thing
I
is
can't-
you
I can't
both are
drink
talking,
it.
and I'm listening to both your conversations.
It's
Well,
so bad.
it's
I can't
crazy.
even drink
So,
it. It's
tell me.
so bad. Bad.
It's not even good. You're not even happy.
It's just the beer is probably what it's supposed to be. The thing is, there's probably nothing wrong with the beer, but to my palate, it's terrible. It's one of those. It's not. It's not a beer that's something. It's just. It's horrible.
Yep. And that's sad.
But the thing is, though, it's supposed to be like that.
You're right.
you know?
Right.
It's not something that's gone wrong. This is actually what it is. It's just terrible. For me.
Okay. So what are the notes you're getting? What are you tasting?
Terribleness. I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
Sugar. I'm
the aroma
I'm
is
getting
terrible.
sugar. That's all I'm
So the
getting.
aroma is terrible. It's
Brown
it's like a-
sugar
it's
and
like-
regret.
it's like a weak. It's like a really weak, watery brown sugar aroma
Yep.
mixed with a load of cardboard
Oh, Jesus.
Brilliant.
and some kind of weak, fake date kind of note.
And what kind of beer is that supposed to be?
It's supposed to be a stout.
I saw how dark it is. That's why I was asking.
It's 4.5. Christmas pudding
Did you
and
taste it?
custard. I mean, I'm not getting any custard.
Oh, it's that. Yes. Okay.
It's just It's just.
Did you taste
I
it?
don't know.
Would you buy it again?
Oh.
I was supposed to do a review of this,
Obviously, no.
and I'm really glad I fucking didn't. So I don't like doing bad beer reviews. If where the beers for me is not very good. I don't like that. So this is more of a dummy run. I've got another one of their beers in the fridge. I'm like, God. This is the second beer I've had from them. They've both been awful.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's only £1.49. It's not a biggie, but it's like, oh.
And did you only buy one, or did you have to buy like 4 of them?
Oh, thank God we got singles. Yeah, singles.
Ah, thank God. Yeah, no. See,
This is a dummy run. I buy these
got
things.
messed
I'm like,
up.
if it's really bad, then I won't get another one. If it's good, I'm like, I'll go get another one to give it a review. So I can do a bit of that.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of drinky shit to try and get a good beer review. Sometimes it's like, this is just, it's vile.
Hey, Craig, maybe you could take that thing about Beer Patrol not wanting to share my channel off the screen. That'd be great.
I sent the link.
Oh, he missed it. That's all right.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
No.
Um,
I know Joe's only joking with me. We had
Let me-
we had some good times.
No, Joe's a good man. Let me just find your link.
No, I was just talking about, keeping the thing about on the screen about like
No, I saw that. I
Yeah.
saw it.
like these nuts.
He's asking for the link.
That's
I think it's like still not fucking looked at it. Oh, he's looked at it now. There we go.
One of my mates has sent me a message and he goes, "Oh, I've just had a couple of Monkish cans." He said they're really good. I'm like, brother, I'm drinking them as well.
Yeah, seriously, man, I can't get my hands on Monkish. That's awesome.
There was a chance about 3 months ago where they had about 8 cans of Monkish on a website in Holland or Netherlands.
Yeah. No, it's amazing how distribution is.
They were about between 10 and 11 euros a can, but which I thought was pretty cheap. Do the conversion rates about £9 a can. Not bad. All right, you have to pay.
Holy cow! Really, £8? That's it.
I'm
sorry,
about £9. Yeah.
I mean, I know it's
Do the conversion rate about £9 a can, so that's like what?
Wow, get out.
10, maybe $10.50 or something.
Yeah.
Per can.
And
Right?
I mean,
it's Monkish.
Sure,
It's like fuck,
sure.
you know?
I know that's expensive, but that made its way all the way from the States.
Yeah, West Coast. It's like over to the Netherlands, and all right, the postage to get these beers are pretty. Oh, here we go. More trolls. Yeah, that's definitely him.
There he is.
Baby,
Hello.
Dustin Rhodes would
Right.
like to say a couple of things this evening, baby. Number one, do not subscribe to Ryan's Beer Reviews, baby. They are subpar at best when it comes to reviews.
I somehow knew.
Is that
we had
Billy
Dustin
Madison
Rhodes
I hear?
in here.
I've got no idea.
Dustin
I
Rhodes.
thought I was your snack pack.
I got no idea what that noise is.
Baby, with that noise, Ryan's channel is just as bad as the beer you're drinking, daddy.
Just come on. That
Yeah,
is
it's not good.
classic
No.
WWF wrestling back in the day.
Oh,
I'm just a common
I'm just gonna
man.
go and get rid of this fucking shit. Right.
Skull. Come on.
Baby,
I ain't sculling it, mate. I don't want to be sick.
it's a PG-13 stream. I don't know what you're saying over there,
I'm not
Craig.
doing that.
Welcome, Joe.
What up, dogs?
Welcome
And,
in, Joe. Good to see you, brother.
Welcome, everyone, nerds and nerdettes.
Oh yeah, it's been a good time. I don't know. Have you been watching everything that we've been talking about?
Like the
thus
last
far?
15 minutes on and off.
Okay, so that's all I need to know. That we can jump into the conversation from here.
Maybe there's no conversations to jump into as far as I'm concerned. I know Craig is, how do you say, less than pleased with his beer.
Yeah.
To quote,
you got it.
To quote Charles Barkley, that's a terrible beer. Kenny, I will take that beer and put it down the drain. Bunch of knuckleheads brewed that beer.
Drain pour.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Kenny?
Kenny, you see, you know who Charles Barkley is, right, Sam?
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I'm thinking of who's the Kenny you're
All right,
referring
so Charles Barkley is probably more popular now for they have a like a highlight show that they do on TNT that is Charles Barkley, Kenny Smith, who's a former NBA player.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's who I thought it might have been.
Kenny, now
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to settle down, Kenny. I just like that's a terrible beer.
Kenny.
Now, Kenny, would you drink that beer, Kenny? It's supposed to be a Christmas pudding custard stout, Kenny.
No, that's great. Good Lord.
That's all I could think about when
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Craig was running it down. It's like watered down brown sugar and fake dates and they wanted me to do a review, but I only review decent beers. You know, I'm not.
That's where he is now. He's doing the review.
Holy shit! Godspeed to Craig. You know what? I know. It's probably like, what is it, like 5:30, 6:30 maybe, where Jimmy is. But why doesn't Jimmy ever hop on these streams anymore? Ever?
Jimmy,
being in fucking Finland.
not with Jim.
Well, he's given up.
Finland?
He hasn't drank beer for a month. So
That's because he doesn't fucking get fightings every 3 fucking seconds. You know what I mean? I love Jimmy though.
I know he visited a few Finland like tap rooms and stuff a while back.
I know when he came back to the States, he was very happy to go to Fidens and check out the new gigs. He was stoked.
But yeah, it's pretty unlucky that Treehouse are opening in that area now that he's moved. That'll be good for you, Joe. I mean, it's still like a few hours. But
It's still like it's still like a 9-hour round trip. No big deal.
Yeah, but you might be able to get him like a lot easier than in the past.
Yeah. I mean, I know one person who's probably stoked for it, and that's Kyle over at No Hype. He lives in the capital.
We're talking about Biden's? What are we talking about?
No, Treehouse is opening up a new location, Saratoga Springs.
I saw that.
And Saratoga Springs
saw that,
half
and
an
I was
hour.
Yeah, that's still way far.
So what's funny is I went to Saratoga
Closer.
Springs. I went to Saratoga Springs in 2021, right before BeerTuberPalooza, or right after BeerTuberPalooza, and I made the trip to Deerfield, Massachusetts, to go to Treehouse.
It's all about the food and not the beer. For you,
I hear you, Joe.
Fat bastards.
I went to Mansfield University in Pennsylvania, and like the Finger Lakes area, they were like an hour away from me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like holy shit. When I heard that, I'm still stoked because it's still so much closer to me.
Yeah,
I'm that much more excited.
So fucking, I've had that beer before. Some DC Browse, some Penn Quarter Porter, baby, that a robust porter, not the road. They thought about a robust porter.
Is that a robust porter?
It's got to be better than that other fucking porter dark beer around.
I would bet a lot of money that it is.
I've had it before anyway, so it's not. Yeah.
I'm going to get another drink. I've had enough.
You would do
Go
something
for
like that. You monkish loving piece of shit. Get out of here.
What? Monkish slag.
Can anybody else get their hands on these 8 monkish beers? My name's Sam.
Yeah.
I live in Australia and I'm getting monkish, and I just assume everybody in the States can get monkish.
And I'm even hearing Craig saying like, "Oh yeah, no, if I had my I'm like, are you kidding me?"
Yeah, no,
I'm here drooling over fucking Joe's reviews of monkish and everything, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Isn't that crazy though, Ryan, how it is? It's like, so like there's a lot of European countries like the UK, like, okay, all right, so you get England, but UK in general, they'll have their web shops or European web shops. Same thing with Sam getting all these tap takeovers. Meanwhile, here in the States, if you don't trade for it, you're not getting monkish unless you get a random lucky drop like you did like 6 months ago, or like we'll occasionally, or maybe it was like 4 months ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I won an Instagram. I won an Instagram competition about probably about 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I got like 6 different monkish. That's all right. Not bad. It was shipped from the States, and obviously a trader or whatever. Big, Instagram. I don't think I follow him now.
Were they fresh? Like pretty fresh?
Yeah, they're within a month. Not bad.
That's pretty fucking good.
Wow.
So one or two. I think there was 1 or 2 of them within about 2 weeks. It's like shit.
The only thing about nowadays the current hype styles, or like the popular styles like hazies, when you start crossing big, like the fucking huge vast oceans, and you try to think to yourself, are they properly handled? Like, how what's the temperature change happening for all these?
No idea sometimes. It's just
I have to wonder that, because sometimes I get shit here that was just like over, I don't know, just over 2 months old, and that shit went, sour quick.
Yeah, fuck EQ.
It's like, are you kidding me?
EQ.
Yeah. Yes.
But no, it's yeah, we don't get them on websites in the UK, obviously, but
No, the European ones. Right? There's a bunch of different European.
the one there's a website in the Netherlands that they did get a bunch in about 3 or 4 months ago. It's like shit, you know. I didn't pull the trigger, but every now and again they become available.
It's crazy how like I'll like watching like Peter Master of Hoppets, and you know he obviously gets his hands on some crazy just hype crazy nonsense all the time. The one brewery, the Spanish Marie, who does like a lot of the crazy like fruited sours and whatnot in Florida. He's like, oh yeah, no, they're just on the web shop. I forget the name of the web shop he uses, but it's like, oh yeah, no, they had a bunch show up or whatever. I'm like, dude, what? There's no distro Spanish Marie here in the States.
Yeah, we get a hell of a lot of beers, but there's also a few websites in Europe now that they don't send to the UK because of Brexit and all that shit. So
fucking Brexit, Jesus.
Wow, is that even...
So we do miss out on a few breweries. I mean, fucking hell, there's nowhere else you can get it. It's like it's that whole bullshit thing. It's like, so if it wasn't for that, we could get like, ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Well, like
even in Ireland, like they get a lot of stuff that we don't get.
Yeah, I mean, just as long as you're willing to pay for it. But it's
Right.
an interesting situation because, like,
Yeah.
Same could be said here. Like, if you really want any brewery, if you could trade for it or pay for it on the secondary, you can get it. But like, the secondary market here for certain things is definitely more expensive than what you guys pay over there. Someone like I remember seeing Harry and he got like fines or like what other half was first going. He's like, yeah, I got to pay like 10 pounds a can, and I'm like, dude, that's not that bad for fucking considering you're in another country across the Atlantic Ocean. Like, that's a fucking pretty good deal, you know?
Yeah,
it's what you want to spend and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to try different breweries rather than get a bunch from the same brewer. Like I'll have one from them, one from them, one from these.
But like we talked about, Craig, many of times over the last couple of years, like most countries have caught up when it comes to the haze, especially.
It was coming anyway. I thought it was in the UK, especially. I can't remember when Trillium done a tap takeover at Beavertown. Me and Jake were there. I felt that it wasn't far away then. I reckon that was probably 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was definitely that was definitely pre-COVID. I remember that.
And I thought that it was very close then. Now, I don't think there's much in it, to be honest.
No, I don't. And Ryan and I talked about, like, you know, he has Idiom close by him that he really enjoys, and it's like you can go and go nuts to grab all these hype breweries, and I'm sure you'll enjoy them. You're probably not going to be let down by a lot of them, but you're also in the back of your mind going to be going, did I need to go the extra mile, whether it was cost or spending time doing a beer trade or traveling or whatever?
I never do beer.
Right.
I never do. The risk is too high for a beer trade. I don't.
Yeah. I mean, if you're talking, country to country, sure.
For you specifically, country to country, it's tough. Yeah,
I'd love to do it if it was easy and it would happen. They get there, it's fine.
Yeah.
But there's
no guarantee. It's like,
well, that's like Sam talks about, like, Sam fucking. Listen, Australia makes no sense to me when it comes to beer in general. Fuck you, Sam. I think he, like, for example, he's doing like monkish tap takeovers, right? Like, monkish, his side project, all these crazy hype. But then he's like, I've never had the Alchemist Heady Topper before. And I'm like, how do you not have Heady Topper, but you have all these crazy other stuff?
Yeah.
I've got a review. I've got a review of this coming out.
Fucking what? Come on now.
Bottle Logic, you see, that's crazy. You get Bottle Logic. What? That's just
in fairness. This was
getting the shit that I can't get.
My friend paid.
There's
money.
We're just talking.
My friend paid stupid money for this, and she brought it along to.
Maybe that looks oxidized beyond belief. Baby, what happened there?
That looks
like green soup, pea soup.
Well,
Linda Blair.
Glass. What's going on there?
Baby, did someone get slammed tonight, baby?
Yeah, right. I was thinking that. Bateman.
Turtle ooze, boys. Turtle ooze.
Blair just fucking puked up pea soup all over the place.
He slimed me. So.
Sorry. It's probably good shit. Double Imperial. 10. There we go. All right.
So these guys are like the Aussie sort of Mortalis.
Right on.
All right.
What do we got? Hops? Any hops? Do we got any hops?
No, it was.
No, it's a fruited sour, so
It looks a bit green to me. So.
Is that beer,
Yeah,
Sam?
sure.
That doesn't look like beer, Sam.
I want a beer that tastes like beer.
It looks a bit green.
Fucking Ryan.
It looks a bit green to me. So, yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's pronounced Feijoa. It's like I'm pretty sure it's a New Zealand fruit, and it's
Well,
like bright green, so
Well,
hence the colour.
hats off to you. So,
Yes,
Oh, Jesus.
but it smells very tart.
I heard that, Joe.
Super tart, baby. Real tart.
Mm.
Tarty, citrusy.
It smells like dog shit.
It's that tart.
It's that tart, babies. They've been eating some different citrus fruits, baby.
I was waiting for the Dusty.
Oh dear.
Got a very thick body, very smooth.
Is it thick with
Thick,
two
bro.
C's?
It's sort of hard. It's hard to describe the flavour because it's like a single fruit, like Feijoa, and it's like I don't know enough about the fruit. Like all I know is that it just tastes like
Tropical?
sort of like a combination of like orange and lemon, but very tart, very, very like sour.
I had that from Vault City. That was green.
Yep.
Yeah, I just posted a review that's supposed to be we get here. I don't know if Sam or Craig, you guys know about the High C little drink Ecto Cooler with the Ghostbusters. Wow, when Ghostbusters came out back in the
I know
80s.
Ghostbusters.
80s.
I'm just trying to.
High C here, like the juice box, they came out with like a branded drink called Ecto Cooler, and Slimer was on the fucking thing. And of course, so now all the breweries here try to do that, replicate it, make it green. So
Well,
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you.
Watch your review.
fuck you,
of
buddy.
that.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend. Hell.
Just saying. Watch that review.
I'm just saying as well.
It was good shit.
He said it was
Another
good.
char-
Emphasis
another
on shit.
characteristic I get from this, you know, when you have like agave,
Good shit.
Agave
agave,
nectar.
and you get that like that mouth puckeringly sour sort of quality from agave when it's like in a fruited sour sort of thing. That I get that same sort of vibe with this.
Fuck's agave.
Agave is like what they have like with tequila. Like
Yeah, that's
All right.
what it's
Okay.
made.
I think it's like, isn't it something to do with cactus?
Yes.
You
It
mean
comes
Yeah.
from
cacti?
Yes.
cacti.
Right. That rings a bell now. Okay.
Agave is from cacti.
I think I had a.
Yeah.
Did I have? I might have had a Founder's beer.
How dare you?
Yep. I know the one you mean. I've had that too.
Don't know. Can't remember what it's called.
I
Something
may
that
let you
sounds.
go with
Yeah.
this. I may let it pass.
Yeah. Years ago.
So yeah, I'm getting
before
like a
they were
similar
racist.
flavour
Yeah,
note
before they
from
were
like this
racist, yeah.
fruit as to what I get from agave. I can't sort of put my finger on it, but it's very similar.
I think it was one of those. It was that, but a lager. It had that shit in it. It's like, it was actually all right. This was before they were racist, of course. So
Of course.
just stating.
You're trying to talk about the agave? I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. I only know about beer, let alone the liqueur.
Yeah, that's why I like, as we've talked about, it'd be good to go to like a fruit and veg place and try all these fruits you've never had, just to like advance your palate and like, yeah, it actually would be better, like beneficial for your beer reviews and stuff.
I do that. I have done that. A few
Yeah.
years ago. It's quite interesting. Just fuck. Okay, that's weird.
Like trying all the different melons and
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. You're laughing at. Yeah. No, So the thing is, though, sometimes it's they're more obviously the fruit is more intense than whatever you get in a beer.
Yeah.
You get more of a hint of that rather than full on like this is what
Like
it's
just
more
fruits like dragon fruit and papaya and guava and those fruits that you don't
like
have very
kiwi and
often.
stuff. It's like it reminds me of kiwi, prickly pear. It's like who the fuck's had a prickly pear?
Yeah.
You
Prickly pear sounds like a Simon note.
Well, yeah, but do you know what I mean? It's like who's gone out and bought a prickly pear and ate it? It's like I've never known anyone to, perhaps you over there, but whatever, not over here.
This IPA has characteristics of durian fruit.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, what? Of course, you're coming out with all these fancy words when you're doing a beer review. It's like, fucking rock on,
Yeah.
So, well, maybe it's just me.
Sometimes you can just see through it and see when people are either clueless and they're like reading shit before they're doing the review, or they're just coming out with absolute rubbish that you can tell they're not even smelling or tasting.
I'd rather be wrong than do that shit.
But that's the thing with beer reviewing. Like even when you're legit and you're saying what you get, it doesn't mean the next person that tries that, like me and you, might have the exact same beer, but we get totally different like fruits and stuff. Like
I mean, it could be
totally different tasting notes.
Different palettes. That's a common one you could use, or it could be a different batch, or you might have COVID. I don't know.
For sure.
Anything, or you don't know you have COVID.
No, I mean,
from there.
It's not even like just COVID. It's like everybody.
I've just ruined the stream by saying
in a sense, like I don't want to say everybody has extreme different senses, but everybody does.
Yeah, but no, it's just
palettes.
Different palettes is the big one, really. It's like, which is great when you get a beer and you're tasting different things. I love that. I think it's great, And then you try and look for these flavors that someone else has got. I can't get it. No idea.
Yeah, like there'd be, I don't know, you'll be drinking a stout with a mate and you just get this huge like waft of vanilla and they can't taste it. It's like, it's so weird. Like,
it's called their palate stupid.
I'm not gonna lie. I literally just had that happen to me today. I had a 12 point, it was a 12% stout on the dot. And I was like, get so much chocolate out of it. And it was milk chocolate. And they took a sip of it and they were just like, oh my God, this is so boozy. And I was like, are you kidding me? I taste no booze. I had no booze out of it at all. It was a 12%er, so it was definitely a heavy hitter. But I'm like, this is amazing. It tastes like milk chocolate to me. No booze.
Yeah.
But to her, and I will say that it was a her, she was like, whoo, yeah, no, this is a heavy hitter. I was like, all right.
And like you're probably thinking the opposite, like it drinks like a 7 or an 8.
I thought it drank like an 8%. I taste no booze. There was no warming in the chest. I'm like immediately, like I'm hyping this beer up. Like it was 8%. Like no burning in the chest, no burning in the esophagus, nothing. Like it was like Hershey's chocolate, like notes. It was amazing. It was amazing to me.
Yeah.
Again, to me, my palate.
But that's it. That's what I love about beer. People get different things. Some people like beers, other people don't. You like it. God. I'm glad we're not all the same.
Joe could drink it and be like, holy shit, this is a piece of garbage. What is this fucking...
Yeah, I think the general consensus of that other beer I had would be pretty unanimous though.
Ryan,
There's some beers. There's some
By
beers. sometimes-
unanimous decision.
There's no way. There's no way any. If
Ryan, what you
anyone-
just said in the last 2 minutes, I've unsubscribed from your channel. I can't. Do
That's all right.
Yeah.
Honestly,
there's certain beers. There's going to be subtle differences, but some beers are like everyone says it's shit.
It's the best. It's the best, and I don't know if it's happened to you yet, Ryan. I'm sure it's happened to Craig many times, but getting people that leave comments on your reviews that like disagree with you and get upset at you because you have a different opinion than them, and you're like, whoa. Like, yes, we all have different palates, we all have different tastes, but because I don't enjoy something you enjoy, or vice versa, there's no reason to get upset about it. Like, settle down.
I've had it. People lose their shit. It's like, dude, I reviewed this fucking 7 years ago. You look.
That's true.
I was like, what the fuck?
it just
you
started.
going on
Joe. It just started. Started.
about? My palate was different then. Something I might like then, I'll probably hate now, and vice versa.
Oh
Yeah, and that's why it's good to like, you know how quite often you'll hear people say the date of when they're drinking it.
Yeah, but it says it on the fucking thing. It's like,
Yeah,
you like
yeah.
this? What the fuck? It's like, dude, mate, this was 7 years ago. I don't
Yeah.
even remember what it tastes like now. You know, stop being a douche.
Yeah.
The best is when somebody tells me, "Oh, maybe you just need to drink it fresh." And at the beginning of the video, literally every review, I say how old the fucking can or bottle is, and I'll be like, yeah. And at the time of the review, this can's 3.5 weeks old. Maybe I should have drank it 3.5 days old. Like, what are we doing? Like, maybe it'd have been better, like fucking drinking it right from the source, right out of the fermenter. I don't know, but like, probably not. I probably just don't enjoy it.
There's just stupid people out there. It's just,
Right. Yes.
You know, they can't help it. Just it's not their fault. They've got no choice. They're stupid.
It's their fault. Yes. It's
I mean,
their
they're
fault.
looking up beer reviews on YouTube. They're definitely stupid.
That's how I found you, Joe.
That's how I found others as well. That's how that works. And we are dumb. So
Yes.
confirmed.
What are you eating, Joe?
I am eating a leftover burger from dinner.
Wow, nice.
It sounded like you were eating like chips or something. I'm munching on something.
Whoa, that's Craig.
That's great.
and they're crisps.
Well, son of a bitch, I need a dark and gloomy fucking
Chips.
beer. that's fucking
Chips.
good. So
Do you
I'll-
guys say chips down there, Sammy, or is it crisps?
We say chips for like fries and chips for like crisps.
Oh, you guys are real fucked up.
So
What?
we're
Now
we're
you
messed
really
up.
fucked it up.
I can't help you.
You
I
trying to
can't help
confuse
you.
everyone? I don't know.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, do you want me to go get some chips? It's like, do you mean hot chips or chips in a bag?
So it would be more like, okay, I want fish and chips, and it's like, all right,
When
Yeah.
the chips are
I
down,
know what you're going with there. But then if you're like, I want
Snacky
a
chips.
sandwich or a sandwich with chips, it might be like,
Yeah.
have a fish and chips, please. It comes out with a bit of cod and a bag of crisps. It's like, what the fuck is that?
I want some bangers and mash is what I want. Fuck the rest of that stuff.
Oh,
all right, well, I'm going for another beer. I'll be back.
yeah, I want to get fish and chips tomorrow. Thinking about that.
That does sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's bonfire night Sunday evening, so
Yeah.
yeah, November the 5th.
Do you have a fish and chips spot that you usually go to?
There is one not far away from here, but it's quite expensive for so it's more of a price thing. But yeah, chips are pretty fries, whatever you want to call them, are pretty cheap. But it's the fish that costs bloody expensive.
Yeah, how much is, like, say, if you got a piece of flake, how much is that these days?
What?
Oh, okay. Maybe that's an Australian term. Well, what's your most popular fish at a fish and
Cod.
chippy?
That's what that
Yeah.
cod or
Cod
haddock,
and
right? Is haddock
So how
cod?
much would you pay for one piece of cod?
Well, different sizes. So small, medium, large. If you want a large cod and chips, you're average. It varies from place to place. You're probably looking at between £10 to £13.
Yeah, so it's probably similar to us.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I
probably
always
similar
thought, because you guys are like
But it never
known
used
for
to
your
be like that.
awesome fish and chips, I thought you might
Yeah.
still be a lot cheaper.
It never used to be. You know, it used to be really quite affordable. And
Fish and
But then they
chips
come out
here
with
are always
excuses.
the perfect family takeaway, like
Yeah, if you-
cheap
had-
and
had
like
a-
you got a
had a
lot
his-
for your money.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you want
But
a
not
haddock
anymore.
and chips, if you want a haddock and chips, it's more.
Okay. All
See
right.
here it's not really called fish and chips. It's in my area it's called fish fry. So I mean same concept, right? But it's haddock over cod here.
Yeah.
And I'd say the price point is probably similar, $10 to $15, depending on like you usually get fries, but then a lot of places will give you an extra side, sometimes like a roll with butter, and it varies, you know. So
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
probably the same.
they're extras over here. You pay for that shit as well, you know.
And see, now I just
Mushy
was
peas.
in the West Coast. I was in Seattle, Washington, you know, for family and everything, and it was way more expensive than what you just explained.
Yeah.
And I don't remember the exact fish, but it was definitely a whitefish. I do remember that. So it was like, man, it's good, yeah, but it was way too expensive.
See, you get chippies over there then as well.
Oh yeah, no. On the West Coast, there's definitely like a legit no, we do fish and chips well, but it's only they say they do fish and chips well. You got to do it in a certain area. You know,
I
I've
don't
been.
give them a try. Just like because Americans think, oh, you get fish and chips. It's in like a newspaper and all that sort of shit. Them days have been gone for a long time. You know, that's not a thing anymore.
Like I can remember 12 years ago going to Seattle and the Seattle what the hell was it called? The fish market, which I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but like everybody knows Pike's Place Market. That's what it is.
Yeah, Pike's Place
Market. Everybody wants to go to Pike's Place Market. But I mean, like I have family out there. I've been there many times, and like that is where you get some really good fish and chips.
Well,
legit. But that was like, I don't know, honestly, like 10 years ago. Shit has changed so much since then. Like, I don't know if you're going to get that now. Now
so,
I hear,
there's an interesting one. Paul saying,
go there.
Yeah, there's an interesting one. Paul saying,
yeah, that's basically the same here.
Tavern.
It's like
Bedford, the best dive, the best dive bar.
Yeah,
a dive bar and a chippy combo sounds fucking rad.
Yeah, Paul, man,
I'm telling you,
Paul, you're fucking an hour from where I fucking grew up and where I go home to all the time. I mean, like, yeah, we're gonna
like here, like if you come to Buffalo and you wanted the best chicken wings, or as others call them, buffalo wings. You would most of them are dive bars. It's like fucking that, you know, you walk in and there's like 12 seats in the entire establishment. Otherwise,
yeah, your feet stick to the floor and shit like that.
Yeah, but what I was talking about Seattle, that was not just like oh, a little niche and whatever. No, I'm talking about like that was the place to fucking go. You went to Pike Place Market, you know, you know,
that is a destination like for a lot of people.
I'll come out one day, Joe. You know that. Yeah, I'll try some buffalo wings out.
Yeah, they're all right. Yeah, no, you come here, we'll definitely go and get some.
If you don't, he's going to punch her in the dick, remember?
Well, no, if you call them buffalo wings while you're here, you get punched
I
in
was
the
just
throat.
going to say, you got to watch where you call buffalo wings.
No,
it's like people go to fucking Philadelphia.
I
get a
get it,
Philly
don't worry.
cheesesteak. You're in Philly, asshole. It's just a cheesesteak.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll get it. I would say, oh, can I have that chicken steak thing? Or can I have some chicken wings? Please.
Hilarious.
Can I have those wings with that sauce? That's
you
I'll say it with
English
English
and
accent, I'll
orange.
get away with it. So
Yeah.
On to the next, boys.
You drink all your ooze up? Yeah, it's all
nice.
real proud of you.
Oh,
He just,
God.
he just leaves.
I'm not proud
Just
of him
goes
at all.
straight to the two dogs.
I'm actually disappointed in him, Craig.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm just like, why didn't you get 2 beers? You know?
Paul, what's Paul saying? I see a lot of Paul. What?
Paul just says, "Yeah, you got to have the onions though." Paul.
Yo, I'm just
Caramelized
saying, like,
onions.
Paul and I just realized that we grew up like 45 minutes to an hour, and he
Yeah,
was
weird.
like,
Isn't it?
fuck you, I'm better than you.
You guys need to hang out and eat some cheesesteaks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, why don't you join up? Paul?
Definitely need to make cheesesteaks.
I don't know what
No,
McDonald's
no,
has
for
got
me,
over there at the
it'd be
moment.
a pierogi. Who makes the best pierogies ever?
I don't know what you got over in McDonald's over in the States at the minute, but over here we've got a Philly cheeseburger at the moment.
Yeah.
Cheesesteak.
Yeah, whatever it is. It's not.
You got it. You got it.
Well, or a sandwich. Maybe a sandwich. I don't know, whatever you call it.
Cheesesteak. It's called a cheesesteak. You got it.
It's not that good. I didn't really like it. To be
It is
honest.
McDonald's.
It is tasty. It was all right, but I was expecting a bit more.
Yeah, sure. I got you.
Paul said Mrs. Cheese.
I am in no way saying that.
Yeah, I mean, it's something new. I thought, I'll have that.
Yeah. It's just
okay.
a roll. It's a roll with, chopped up.
But I don't know if ours are different from yours because you get that whole different,
Yeah. No, I got you. Onion.
Interesting. It was interesting to try, but I'm not. I'm trying to cut down on that sort of thing. My daughter's.
Oh, that's definitely
problem.
not good for the calories. That's for sure.
Well, my daughter's the problem. It's like, well, I used to go on Just Eat. It's like DoorDash. You get over there, and over it's called Just Eat. It's the kind of deal, but they bump the price up on every item, and then you get paid delivery. It's like, fucking hell, really.
Yeah.
Go and pick it up. You're saving like £11.
Okay, Shanda, the fuck.
Huh?
I think Ryan's having a stroke. You need to help him.
No, I'm responding to Paul.
No, I get it. I'm just.
No, that's not how to use any of them, Craig, because all the fees on those apps are crazy.
Oh, it's unbelievable, man. It's like a third of the price more. Like, fuck that. We're just going to order it on the app and go and get it. Yeah. And then you get rewards as well when you use their app. It's like, yeah, I'd rather do that.
Give me the rewards.
Well, I like points. You get points for whatever you buy and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got like 8,000 points at the moment, so it's not bad. So when I'm up that way, I'm going to get to about 20,000 points and just fucking munch out,
Free food for everyone.
Just for me. Just
he said just for me. You fuck nerds.
Yeah.
I'm
Absolutely.
good. I'm good, guys.
Sam, what'd you get?
More rubbish. Yep.
For fuck's sake.
Knock off the VB.
Yeah, so these new ones, they've come up with like classic Aussie nicknames. So every bottle has like a different. The funny thing is I used to get called Showbag when I played cricket.
Showbag.
I like it. Showbag.
Is there a dirt bag one?
I was saying, let's just say dirt bag. Like, what's
do you want to know the rest? People used to say I was flashy on the outside and full of shit on the inside.
Oh, God. That's great.
That's very incorrect.
now you're full of shit on the outside.
Yeah, like every bottle's got a different name on it. And funnily enough, the first two I opened, that was like the first one. Pretty funny.
Have you got a dirt bag one of those? You must have. Sure.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I hope there is. That's the other one, Squid.
Apart from what I think it is, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Is it the same?
So yeah, it's just all different. Yeah, different names. So
I see VB's really.
I'm sure there'll be one that'll say Old Mate, and they'll have Cobber and like just all these sort of Aussie slang nicknames. It'll be funny.
PA says Polish in the church. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've no comment.
But no, it's a reasonable beer for what it is, isn't it? For the price, I guess. Like,
You've got to have that macro that you go back to.
yeah, I'd only want one, but yeah, give it a try. Is it very bitter?
I can't even want.
Yeah, see, like I feel like VB has sort of like shades of like some old school ESB. So
I was thinking that.
someone
looking at
like
the colour, yeah,
like some English peeps would probably
Really?
might go, oh yeah, this is good, like because it takes them back.
I'd like to try that against like maybe a Fuller's ESB.
So you're getting like English bitter? Is that what you're telling me?
No, he's saying VB is like 3% of an ESB.
What is the ABV of that thing anyway?
I think it's near 5.
Lower end of 8 ESB. Yeah.
Yeah, 4.9.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, lower end of ESB. Yeah. It's in that level. It's in the lower bracket.
Just from descriptives, you'd say it's like bready, earthy, little bit of spice, and yeah, quite bitter.
Yeah.
All right, I could deal with it.
Yeah, that's just your palate. Okay.
I'd love to give it a try. I mean, I'd have to do a side by side with that and maybe a Fuller's ESB.
Joe.
Yeah, yeah.
Although Fuller's ESB is like, I'm off the top of my head, it's like 5.8, 5.9. So that's the upper end of an ESB. Whereas there's some breweries.
Paul Cooper's sparkling's rubbish, dude.
Yeah, there's some breweries that call ESB like fucking 4.4. It's like it's an ESB. It's not. It's a bitter.
Sam pulling those VB tasting notes out of his ish. That Veronica Vaughn is one piece of ish.
I was walking to work the other morning, Joe, and KFC's put this big fucking thing up saying snack pack $6.95. I was gonna send you a video and just go, I thought I was your snack pack.
Oh my god!
You think KFC's still open?
I wish mine was. I'd munch on that right now.
What are you getting for fucking $6.95 at KFC at this point? Getting a single like fucking drumstick or something? Like,
no, man.
Yeah, bonus.
I've been there.
It actually looked quite good. It was like sort of like a small serving of fries, chips, whatever the fuck you call it. And then it had a couple of chicken nuggets and some tenders. So like it was like a sort of a mixed pack. It actually looked like pretty good value for what it was.
$6.95 at this point. Here you'd get fucking 4 pieces of popcorn chicken and the gravy and no fucking mashed potatoes. That's all you get.
We don't get mashed potato over here.
Fucking mashed taters.
No
bangers and mash?
Love me.
We don't get mashed potato in KFC.
KFC. I was just like, you don't eat mashed potatoes in general? What's happening over there?
I'm rolling on mead on the taters.
We don't get here in England. We do not
don't
have
get mashed potato in KFC over here.
Nobody has developed a utensil to mash them. We cut them in half. It's called a baked potato after we cook them.
That's a jacket potato.
Yeah, fucking jacket potato.
Yeah, with the skin on. That's the jacket.
Dude, the skin has all the nutrients.
Paul just said that his girl crushed a 4-pack of s'mores hippie stouts earlier. That's awesome.
Oh, bangers and mash for the win with a bit of onion gravy.
Some onion gravy.
Lush.
Hey, Paul, tell Ryan that, or I'll tell you because you could buy it for her. But they just released their creme brulee imperial stout, but they didn't do nitro. They did regular, which I know you're all about, not the non-nitro.
Yeah, he's all up there and fucking pencil turkey. I'm right there with him.
Yes. The Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
The Commonwealth.
Get
exactly.
fucked.
Virginia.
We get Commonwealth
Also,
Brewery beers over here. I don't know if
Commonwealth,
you're-
these nuts. What?
It's because we're Commonwealth boys, Craig.
Commonwealth Brewery from the States. We get them over here now
Yeah.
and again. I think they're from the Carolinas somewhere. I'm not sure.
Nah, I think they're not far from Josh. I think they're in Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
They're all right.
I've not had anything from them, but I'll give them a go. Once I
Oh,
get
and
round-
Jimmy, that question from before, dude. I've had quite a few Aussie ciders. Most of the good ones are from wineries, I've found.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of ciders where I'm at, obviously, but not so much in Kent. But there are a few. But you go further west and
Tell you what, the
Fuck.
cideries
Blow
are
your-
not far behind
blow
the
your fucking head off. You know,
craft beer. Like, there's so many cideries now.
you can get like a 4 pint.
Kentucky represent.
You get a 4 pint milk carton for about £4.50. It's mental. It'll blow your head off. Dirt cheap cider.
Does it taste like dog shit?
No, it's good.
It's actually good.
Oh, it
Yeah.
just gets you drunk quick.
Yeah, I saw a twinkle in Sam's eye when you said that. It's like, where the fuck is that cider at?
I remember when we were on a stream and like Josh was on, I think it might have been one of Josh's streams, and I said, "Oh, anything out of Pennsylvania is shit," and I didn't realize Ryan was from there as well.
I mean, born and raised. It doesn't mean that.
Because I knew you were in Maryland, so I just assumed that's where you grew up.
No,
it was just funny because I was taking the piss out of Josh, and then I'm like, oh,
I mean,
okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm being honest. I haven't seen a whole heck of a lot of good stuff come out of Pennsylvania, and I am going to say Pennsylvania because I'm born and raised there, and I can. So, Paul.
Yeah, is the shit.
Paul from PA Beer Reviews.
you need to move that
I'm actually, I want to hear from him.
That's a
Tell me
hybrid
what's good.
Paul doesn't know what's good in Pennsylvania. He lives in the backwoods.
Yeah.
He's like a fucking huge Sasquatch.
Yeah, well, you know, Joe. Just so you know, Joe, like he grew up like 45 minutes from where I grew up.
I know he's his fucking his.
Well, I
fucking
didn't know that until recently, so I'm just like, oh,
yeah. So
okay.
you're both fucking live in the backwoods.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. His driveway is like a mile long of dirt road. It's fantastic.
Yeah, that's same here. I mean, that's where that was my upbringing.
Unbelievable.
I like that upbringing. I wish I had that, to be honest.
You want a mile long fucking dirt road for a driveway?
No, just out the way.
Oh, Paul,
You got it.
Wait,
I mean, I like the wilderness
and I could go on, but I don't.
You love being out of the way. That's why you have a channel on YouTube.
Well, you know what I mean, though.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Yeah, but then there's just going out. Sometimes I'm like,
Nah,
I wish I was out the way.
Yeah, going outside and seeing humans.
With this though, it's optional. With people in real life, you haven't got an option.
What's it called when you don't want to go outside? Is it agoraphobia?
It's agoraphobia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking anxiety is another one you could call it.
Yeah. Wow, that's agoraphobia is like an intense
Yeah.
anxiety.
Yeah.
And then you got social anxiety. It's like, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So it's, the last few months, I wish I was out in the fucking sticks somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we were in the sticks.
There's always a place for you here, brother.
Anthracite coal region, which was
Pretty big, it relaxes you.
bituminous.
But then you can always just
The
disappear
west,
somewhere as well.
it was the clean. It was the clean fuel.
What is the fear of running out of beer?
I like that Sam was like, "There's always a spot for you here," and then he holds up his fucking VB. It's like, you drink some fresh VB right here.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that, Sam. Nobody wants that.
You're just making me feel worse. You know?
Just get more of the ooze. I like the ooze.
You're making
stuff that
me
you
feel
drink.
worse, Sammy. Don't do that again.
We have 733 species of spiders that can kill you in less than a second. Come to Australia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told you this last week how one of the dogs found a snake in the yard, fucking trying to kill it.
Really?
I guess the snake was probably trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm like, come here, boy,
Yeah.
get the fuck away from that thing.
Yeah, one mistake. That's
Yeah, but
not
the
ideal.
thing is, though,
No,
some
they've
dogs-
already like. There's already a thing come out in the news lately that we've had the most snake on dog attacks in like lifetime, just in the first month of like nice weather.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, but some dogs I don't give a fuck, and it's like, man, they just rip its head off straight away. Well,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Some will sit
I've
there
seen,
and
I've
play
seen
with them.
videos of that. It's like,
My Labrador would be like that, but the other dog, he'd fuck around with it and it'd end up biting him.
Yeah.
yeah, if you're gonna kill it, just kill it straight out. Do it.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
No, the Labrador's like real nice, like loyal, like friendly dog, but he's got that fucking
Yeah.
cunt
Wrong
side.
wrong complexion.
Oh,
just
sure.
with a steak, you know.
He's
It's
being a
like,
good boy. He's being a good boy.
it's like I don't like to
yeah,
sit
you
there and
can't,
asshole
you can't
over
be a
here.
good
He's
boy
dead.
around a fucking. You can't be around a good boy around
Yeah.
a snake. You'll die. You know. It's like
Mm.
you need a vicious fucker. Just rip its head off, and that's it. Done. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh,
We always give it to the Kiwis. It's good that others do as well.
They just set the new record that was formerly set by Pennsylvania. Paul's had his way with a couple sheep or two.
I think they're pulling the wool over your eyes. Though.
Jesus Christ, this is what I'm here for.
yeah. Well,
Dad
that's
jokes.
Kentucky.
I miss him.
Sorry.
That's gonna happen.
What do you mean? Sorry, there's no apologizing for that, Craig.
There's a lamb shortage at the moment, and it's so expensive. They've all gone missing.
Jesus Christ.
It's the lambing season. So.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of It's bringing me in. You know, Paul and I, we grew up within an hour from each other.
Are you guys both sheep lovers then? Is that what Paul said?
I
I'm
don't
very
wanna
sorry. I'm
say-
sorry.
I reckon you've said 40 minutes. You said 45. You've said an hour. Come on.
No.
Approximately 3 miles away. I can't tell the time. It's 45 minutes
No,
if I walk.
no.
And
But we did grow up in terms of distance.
I'm sorry. to
Now
hear
I am a Marylander,
a hole.
Yeah.
Definitely a hole.
and he
that.
will
You've emigrated.
ask me for saying such
It's not far away.
horrible things.
Oh, it's
You know.
Oh, yeah. It's a big,
one of the best things about
Big
BB
snake.
is when you get to the bottom, you can do this.
All right. Sam, stop being a show bag. All right, guy. Come on now.
it's like you're playing the bloody
Unbelievable.
what do you call it?
Trying to get a copyright strike on your shit. That's fucked up.
No, I think I'm gonna be all right. To be fair.
I don't think so. That's pretty accurate. I don't know what he's trying to play, but it just seems accurate.
Knock it off, squid.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe there's somebody that got
I don't think I've ever known someone that has a nickname Squid, so I don't know what's going on there.
I can't believe somebody actually has a job at who owns VB? I was just gonna say VB. Who owns them?
I think it's Asahi these days.
There's somebody at Asahi that was like, dude, it's a great idea. What if
Outrageous.
we put nicknames on the labels of the bottles? Everyone will love them. And they're going to see this video and be like, it worked. Totally worked. Fucking geniuses.
Oh. Sounds like you're playing a fucking recorder or something.
Hot cross buns.
Recorder. Is that still a thing in the world? I don't know.
A
A
recorder.
recorder?
Yeah, it's like an instrument where you
For
blowing
For a hard-earned.
I don't know if
thirst.
it's called the same thing over there. I don't know.
So you're not allowed to drink it then if you didn't do anything to earn.
Yeah.
First.
So today I slept in. Oh, I did go for a big walk, so maybe I did deserve it.
You're still a lazy fucker.
Fuck off, cunt. I work fucking hard, brother.
He works hard for the money.
I love how you're just like, fuck off, cunt.
Usual.
Great. Fuck off, cunt.
Just to break it up, I'm going to have two VBs, and then I'm going to have a monkish triple IPA.
Oh, and
That
you're
is-
gonna
listen,
jelly.
I've
Well,
been a part of beer tubing.
15 minutes to
I
neck
can't
all
get
that shit.
this year, you fucker. I'm totally jelly. So that's great.
I've
So
been
why not?
I've been on live streams of beer tubing for about 10 years now, Sam. And I'm gonna say that sentence, top 3 dumbest fucking things I've ever heard in my life.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna have another VB and then I'm gonna have a monkish triple.
And then I'm
IPA.
gonna have a monkish. I'm like,
If
are
there
you
was just a
fucking
random
kidding me?
person that popped into the screen right now and just punched you straight in the tip of the dick,
I would
high
be
five
the
him.
one. I would be the one that did that.
I'm glad someone else realizes how much bullshit he talks.
Why?
I'm gonna have another VB.
There's
I'm gonna have a
no
monkish
need. There is
triple
no
IPA.
need for. a
Well, you've got
reason why I
15 minutes to drink it, son. So,
Oh, so I better chug the next one then.
Yeah.
well, I'm
Well,
going. At the,
whoa,
I'm going,
whoa.
I'm
Is-
I'm
I
going
will-
at the bottom of the hour.
I
so
will
I'm
get
going-
my German mug
Dude.
ready.
Now hang on.
Ah,
Now,
you,
hang on.
you do you, and
Hang on,
I'm
Sam.
going at half past. So there you go.
For that second bottle there, was it a hard-earned thirst? Are you allowed to have the second bottle?
I'm allowed to have 24 bottles.
That doesn't seem responsible.
No, nothing's ever responsible around here.
I won't be held responsible. I drank
She was
24
touching her.
VB in the first place.
Joe, can you get Schlenkerla beers?
Yeah, I in my fridge I got that Rotbier, the new cherry
Oh, yeah?
smoked one.
Oh, you got the one I can't get.
Get fucked, cunt.
So, yeah, me, Adam, and Craig have got some Schlenkerlas, and we want to do a stream. So, even same
Ad-
goes with you, Ryan. If you can find some Schlenkerla Roush beers.
Oh, Adam's gonna be on it.
Yep.
Yeah, count me out.
I would.
Ugh.
Hey, no, seriously, like I would love to, but
When are you guys doing it?
hey,
Yeah, we're not sure yet, but like if we could sort of find out who exactly wants to do it, then I'll start planning.
right? Yeah, no, all
I
right.
can do next weekend, but not the weekend after.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Yeah,
Well,
diva.
no, I bought these beers like 6 weeks ago. So
Yeah, no, they're the sort of beers though,
When we
like
get out
that
the
they could
smallest
still
violin
drink
I possibly
fine,
have
like
to
in
play it for
fucking a month or two.
yeah. But, you're gonna put it. Is it gonna be your first stream on your channel?
Possibly, yes.
Oh, if
Yeah,
so,
well-
I sign me up. I just sign me up.
Yeah,
Again,
fuck no,
I mean, it would
down.
have to be a week.
Down,
weekend
but
for me.
like I don't do the
Saturday or Sunday.
Instagrams or anything.
Yeah.
Well, put it this way: you guys figure out what you're doing, and if it's a Saturday or Sunday,
yeah.
I can get the beers. I would definitely.
Yeah,
jump
Saturday.
on.
Do it Saturday.
But don't do it based on my availability. Just you guys.
Yeah,
figure
Well,
it
no,
out.
Oh,
don't
well.
worry. Don't worry.
You know what, Craig?
I
Get fucked,
agree.
nerd.
I agree with this douchebag over here. I agree with him.
Hey,
Yeah,
point to your wall. I don't get it.
I've been known to agree with him a few times.
A few times.
Not this time. But, yeah.
Unbelievable. What two beers do you guys have?
It's very satisfying drinking out of a big German mug, but the old forearms get a bit sore after a while.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sure
Sam.
you-
You have used up your
Well,
allotted
you-
time on
you-
VB tonight.
Well, you use your strong arm then.
Yeah, my strong arms in my pants.
Oh my god! What Schlenkerla beers did you guys get? What are the two?
I've got the OG Helles, not the I think a lot of people had the unfiltered one now.
I've got both. I've got
Yeah,
that.
so I've just got the normal Helles. I've got the Mertzen, the Erbach, and
Sure.
the
Yeah.
I've got.
I think
I've
it's
got
the
the-
Doppelbock.
Yeah.
Drinking like four in a
Sure.
fucking street. You trying to fucking make me get another heart surgery? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking face down in a ditch somewhere drinking. What happened? I drank too many smoked beers. He's fucking an idiot. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So the Doppelbock, the Erbach, the OG Helles,
And the Mertzen.
and the Mertzen. All right.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll look for none of those.
They've got a smoked one of the new beers. I think it's just,
Rotbier. The Rotbier.
no,
Yeah,
they've got
that's
a,
the one
they,
that's the
they've
one
got a
Paul said Edis had.
no, they've got a smoked Rauch beer, not Rauch beer. Smoked. Oh god, black lager.
Oh, black. Did they do? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a new.
the
It's,
smoked Helles.
no,
no,
smoked black
Schwarzbier.
lager.
Schwarzbier.
Schwarzbier, that's the one.
Schwarzbier.
Oh
Fucking
my god, really?
That is
Yeah.
me all day. I'd
Yeah.
fucking drink the shit out of that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
haven't had it yet.
I need to
Hey,
find
no.
that pronto.
Yeah, imagine
It's
that.
gonna end
Yeah,
up
like a Schwartz is like
normal.
one of my favourite styles,
Yeah,
but
they've
if
got
I can get a
smoked
real
beer.
smoky one,
They've got a
fuck.
smoked one.
This sounds
Yeah,
dumb.
imagine that shit. You know, it's in a black and gold label. Like
Oh,
you
shit.
do.
Yeah.
So did they just release that?
It's been out a few months, but I've not seen it anywhere.
Oh, I wonder if we'll see it.
That sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's like shit, man.
So tempting.
They got that, and they got the red lager, which I've had,
Joe,
which is really good.
Yes.
how,
Which has been out
Yeah,
about
it's the
6
rock
months.
beer,
how
isn't it?
far behind
The
are you
red one,
on
the rock.
New
Yeah, yeah.
Zealand beers right
I've got
now?
another one in the fridge actually. I
Not
didn't
that
realise.
far,
Yeah.
honestly.
See,
Why?
we didn't get the rock beer, unfortunately.
That's all I need to know.
Why is that?
Yeah, there we go.
Really
He's-
good dark.
I wasn't looking at the chat, but yeah.
There's some really good dark beers being put out by Idiom right now that I would love to send to you and actually.
I feel like if me and Paul ever hung out, it'd just be Roush beers and Imperial Stouts.
Well,
There would be a lot of nipple twisting going on. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
It'll be fucking messy. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that right
yeah.
now. Oh,
I'm just saying it might just be you're gonna end up with a package one day.
Yeah, Ryan, you're a fucking animal. I'm gonna need
But I mean, it's gonna be simple. It might just be like
I've always got a package.
Oh, just,
Yeah.
well, do we though?
yeah,
Do we?
something,
I'll just-
something small and simple.
That's my package. That is my package, small and simple.
That sounds very
To
familiar.
the T.
I love it.
What's going on over there, small and simple?
Smalls, smalls.
Yeah.
you know.
It's all
Just-
well wrapped.
Like let me just tell you, I had a fucking oh man, it was so good. It was good. It was a stout. It was so good. It blew my mind. I'm just like,
Oh, I saw the one you checked it in on tap. You gave it 5. Yeah, no, I forget what it was, but
I'm just like, this has to
5.
go.
Anything he says 5.
5 hours, motherfucker!
I plead the
5
fifth.
hours. Oh, 5 hours. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything you say
Didn't say
5.
anything.
So it's like, you know
I
what?
plead the
Didn't say
fifth.
anything.
I'm sure Joe's not gonna give it 5, but
You never
I
know.
need to get it to him. You know,
Whoa. You need to give it to me. I'm gonna
Give it to me, give it to me, give it. Doom 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 doom. Doom. Rick James, bitch.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
It's after midnight.
I'm Rick
Yeah.
James, bitch.
I just
Unity.
Miss
Right.
Parker, Miss Parker.
5 minutes.
Anybody knows.
Can you drink that in 5 minutes? I don't want you to open anyone else to open another beer. I'm going in 5 minutes. So.
I did miss
You
that.
can have one after if you want, but that's optional. But I don't want you to open another beer thinking, I'm going to bed in a minute. So.
Oh, right. Mm.
It's nearly 5:30 for me.
Ryan, time to go live, brother.
Hey.
to quote
I
Silky
would stay
John-
up on that, but I've got daughter and stuff.
to quote Silky Johnson from Player Haters Ball, I hate
I've
you,
got a-
I hate you, I hate
And
you,
I love you.
and I don't even
That's
know
the
your name,
trouble.
and I hate your guts.
I'd like to stay on like really late and stuff, but it's just like, I can't really can't do it. I'm used to going to bed at fucking 9 o'clock. Never mind 5:30.
9 a.m.'s all right. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, don't we turn back the clock?
The awesome thing for me is it's
tonight.
It's Sunday afternoon. I
3
don't have
o'clock,
to
right?
start
3
work
o'clock?
till Monday 10 p.m. Fuck
Oh,
yeah!
that's legit perfect. You know.
All right. No, hold on. I gotta.
That whole case of VB is going down.
No. I mean, if Alice was away and stuff, I'd be like,
Yeah.
let's go to another stream and that. But
Yeah.
I went in that mood last week for I was in a fucking chilled out kind of have a few beers, let's go to sleep and enjoy some sleep time. It's really.
Let's go to sleep and enjoy some sleep time.
You know what I mean? No, you know what I mean. It's just like
Yeah, no, that'd be great. I'm
I'm
into it.
just snore my fucking ass off. It's like great.
Good night, Paul.
Oh,
Cheers,
geez.
Paul, brother. Love
Cheers,
you.
man.
It's been a
Good to
while since
speak
I've
to
had
you,
a
man.
chat with Paul. Need to link up at some point.
Killed a bunch of brews and and
Hopefully he
some brandy tonight. You should have joined early, you dickhead.
Yeah, what a
But,
piece
I
of
know
shit.
you with your girl, so
Yeah, he's still a piece of shit. He did
Brett-
mention though earlier. I don't know if you saw it. He did say he's on the day shift now, so maybe he'll be able to join for the
No,
Schlenkerla.
I did see that, but he didn't ask for the link. I did send that for.
Yeah,
No, I'm saying he'd be down for the
He'd definitely be good on the Schlenkerla stream. He'd be good.
Schlenkerla. Yeah, he'd be down to do that. He said.
We'll sort out a little group chat thing or whatever, and just like it's easier just to do that and then whatever. So I mean, I'm not going to drink. I've got other beers to drink, so it's not a problem. They can just sit there. But yeah, I want to try that smoked Schwarz beer. Fuck, man.
Yeah, dude, that's. I didn't even know that existed until you. Now
Yeah,
I'm
no,
pissed
it's been around for
Now
a
I'm
while.
Thanks,
Just
Greg.
hearing about it puts lead in my pencil.
Yeah, it's fucking. It sounds pretty good. The beer.
That's my goal for December.
Unfortunately, that news has now turned my pencil into like I just took Blue Chew. So about
just
4
turned
hours
my
later,
pencil
it's going
to
to be
lead.
still
You
problematic
turned my pencil to lead. Yeah.
for like a long time.
I apologize for turning all your pencils into. What,
There's no relief unless I get the Schwarzbier.
I
understand.
don't think it's available here in the UK. I'll have to have a look. But
Maybe at some point they'll.
it was available, but I think it just as soon as it went online, I think gone.
all the smoked beer heads just fucking.
Well,
bottled
it's just
up in like 3
they got
seconds.
massive.
Adam's over there buying 73 cases of it.
I don't know if I don't think he got it. I don't know anyone who actually got it. Actually, I know Peter the Master of Hobbits reviewed it quite a few weeks back.
Really,
think
I
they
must
got
have
it
missed that because I watch this shit.
I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did.
A couple times a week.
They get all the German beers miles earlier than we do.
They get everything early. Like I don't understand. Like seems like
I
Denmark's
do. It's just
fantastic.
they don't like the English. It's just simple.
They don't like like they get all the American beer before the actual Americans get the beer too. It's pretty impressive.
Welcome back, Thomas. Fuck. Yeah. Nothing happened. We're just still fucking
Welcome
shooting.
back.
We're still drinking and probably going for another few minutes here.
I mean, I'm
until I
drinking this
finish my
delicious
beer.
Fanta.
An hour would be
This Fanta is going down like beautifully.
Hey, I hope you're keeping well. It's been a minute, man. I hope you're keeping all right. Yeah. Cheers, son.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is that the Bottle Logic you're drinking, Craig, or is that shitty beer from earlier?
No, I fucking dumped that shit. This is DC Brown.
Oh, it's the porter. Yep. How is it?
Yeah, just been
You enjoy
finishing
it?
that up. It's all right.
It's aight.
It's very traditional, smoky, leathery porter. No, not much adjuncts. It's just straight up.
Yeah, it's just a regular robust porter.
Yeah, nice.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's
That's
my
the way
fucking-
you want. That's the way you want it, porter.
And that's it. And that's it tasting. And that's drinking it fairly cold. It's like shit, you know. Imagine a can of that room
I-
temperature.
I just reviewed Deschutes, their Black Butte Porter, which I've had plenty of
Ooh.
times before, but I've never reviewed it. And man, it was so good. It's just, and again, it's just a 5.5% American
Damn
porter.
it. We
Oh my-
just got a drop of their stuff here, dude. I could have shared one with you.
Yeah, dude, we don't get it here.
It's been on my bucket list for a lot of years.
Black Butte.
It was at I think last year. Was it last year or this year? It was at the London Craft Beer Festival in the bottle. Never got round to it. There was just so many beers to try. It's like-
Did you try Edmund Fitzgerald Porter when you were in Cleveland?
No.
But every single person that was there, every single one of them. I don't know who was there, all as a whole, but the fact that you did not get a chance to try that is to me the best American porter. Period. That and Black Butte are the like as far as like a sub 6% or sub 6.5% American porter. Even if you just want to say porter, whether it's American English, fucking robust, whatever, just like
I'm not bothered by that. But
yeah, no frills, full core 4 ingredients, no adjuncts, just non-imperial,
Straight up. Yeah,
straight
yeah.
up. It's so fucking good, dude. It's great.
I mean, so for me, stout. If you're looking for one of the perfect American no adjunct stouts, for me it's if I can remember the fucking name of it.
I want to see if you're gonna say the same thing that I'm thinking.
You know it's the same one. It's just Yeti.
Oh yeah, Yeti's up. So if people ask me, like off the top of my head, 3 of like
Yeah.
stouts that are like
That's up, it's got to be up there. Sure.
it'd be Yeti, 1050, and fucking Narwhal.
Yeah.
Or it'd be like the 3
Yeah, I've had Narwhal.
just
Narwhal's
regular Narwhal. Just regular Narwhal.
Yeah, regular Narwhal was miles better than the barrel ages.
Yeah. So what's funny is Narwhal and 1050, in my opinion, both of those base beers are substantially better than both of the barrel aged counterparts.
Yeah, I've not had the.
Oh, it rhymes.
Yeah, I've had the. I've had.
Feeling
Do you know what? I've had the barrel aged 1050. I've never had the straight up one. Weird.
really wow, and the straight
Yeah.
up one's just fucking killer, dude.
But that would be a good freeway kind of review. Like perfect.
What's funny is
Non-adjunct American stout live stream or something.
What's funny is I haven't reviewed 1050, but I got someone sent it to me in a mystery beer and I fucking nailed it. Like 10.5% Imperial Stout, I called it, and that's exactly what it was.
I can't remember if I reviewed the barrel age or not.
Like-
In one of them big fuck off cans. It was like as long as your arm. It's like massive thing.
Yeah.
This is years ago. It's quite. I mean, I think they reduced it to 12.
You called the 10%.
What?
Huh?
On the 1050? Yeah, 10.5%. I called it out. 10.5 Imperial Stout. And I even said, I was like, is this 1050? And I fucking opened up. I was like, yeah. Well, it's
That's
definitely
crazy,
1050.
dude. That's crazy.
No, we need to do like so. I enjoyed doing the live stream with Sam and Josh. We need to do more of that, and you too, Craig. All 3 of us.
Yeah.
Although you sat out on one of them. But no, we need to do more. There's definitely a lot of American and English, or even European beers that we can all get our hands on. That
Yeah,
we can
whatever.
definitely. I mean, the
Set up a little-
Schlenkerlas are great for
set
a
up-
stream.
Set up a little kind of like group thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. That sort of stuff's like, yeah,
Hell
it
yeah.
excites me. I look forward to
Hell
it.
yeah!
Mm.
We can set up a little
Ryan has
group
turned into
thing.
Dr. Dre in a matter of seconds.
Hell
yeah.
No, but set up a little group thing and maybe alternate the streams throughout the channels or whatever. And
But Sam, that'd be
Love that.
a great idea for you starting your channel with that. Shalen
Yeah.
Kurla.
Yeah, especially like because I've always been like a smoky boy, and like most people know that I love smoke beers, so probably a good beer. Like it would be. I'm like stuttering.
No,
He's
that's
already nervous.
good,
Never
man.
know.
It's all good. It's all
I'm in
good.
the limelight.
He's gonna hold on me.
I love me some smoky beers for sure.
Yeah, it'd be a good introduction to my like a channel. First video, Schling Curler, couple of friends on. That'd be good.
Do the
I don't know
intro
if
bit.
you found
Hi.
the smoky beer that we both Joe and I did that.
Oh,
fucking
yeah, do
collab
that.
review.
That was fun. That was a good.
Did you see that?
No, I haven't watched. Like as I said to you, Ryan, I need that tomorrow. For example, I don't have to start work till 10 p.m. So I'm going to go back and start watching yours and Joe's pumpkin.
As in,
Right. I
as
mean,
in
I don't
Monday-
know.
as in
I mean, I
Monday.
understand, but like somebody
Yeah.
needs to show Sam that review. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'd say if you only have time to watch one.
I
watch
have
one.
tried to share
Watch
my
his.
shit with Sam.
Because it's an Imperial Ralcabia
Somebody else,
that was aged in
somebody else,
barrels,
please share.
multiple barrels, and it was great. I just can't wait for Sam's intro on it. Hi, my name is Sam, and I like smoked beers. Here's my friend Craig from Cat Beer Reviews, and
I don't
joining us
think
is
he's going to
Adam.
be that. I don't think so. Somehow,
I'm just
It's
saying.
hilarious.
I'm just saying.
He just freezes up on camera because it's his
My
own channel.
reviews
I
aren't
don't know what to
all
say.
that bad. They're not all that bad.
What, your reviews?
my name's Sam. Welcome to my channel.
My name is Sammy Boy, and
Sorry.
I go by the moniker Short and Stout Beer Reviews. And why are they short and stout beer reviews? Because they're going to be 32
Hello.
seconds long. And all I'm doing is stouts.
All I know is that Craig, man, that Craig dude, he did some good shit during Halloween. It was
Yeah, I liked his get up there.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Which one?
Which
guys? I'm
one?
confused.
Come on.
Was that
your,
Dracula?
your
I'm
Halloween.
trying to play
Your
character, but I just don't know. I don't know.
Did
That
I
was
dress
all off
up
the
on
cuff,
camera?
so-
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it was all off the cuff. I thought, fuck it, let's just do this shit. You know?
Am I in a blood coma? Did I suck too
I was.
much?
I was.
You're dressed up as Dracula.
I had a few beers that day. I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Looked
let's
like
do
you
it.
sucked on a few necks too.
Yeah, I was a sucker.
They're definitely sucking on necks.
You needed to clean up a little bit though before you got on camera. I'm just saying, you know.
But it was all
You're a
good.
dirty boy, Craig. Yes, you are.
Nah, yeah, I thought it went quite well. It felt good when I was doing it. So.
Yeah. When you need to
So you're staying on for another 5 minutes or what? Because I'm going to get some more VB.
No, I'm
what happened
going
to that
now.
monkish triple? What the fuck you talking
Done.
about?
Done.
Oh, I'll go the monkeys triple if he stays on or someone else starts one.
We
but
you can drink it offline together.
no, I'm not drinking that one off there. It's too precious.
Crazy. He's got to have an audience
Stop,
of like 3
stop
people.
fucking boasting.
Yeah,
Stop boasting, son. Just drink it.
I'm not boasting.
I just like how he just went, I'm going to have another VB and then, maybe monkish triple IPA. No big deal.
Well,
All
if
right, then,
people
guys.
are around. Only
My
if people
entire
are
fridge isn't
around.
full with fucking monkish that I randomly just procured somehow. I don't know. All right, guys. Is there some side project bottles in there? I don't know, baby.
Someone fuck that guy off.
That's it. That's it.
There's a fucking case of Ghost in the Machine in my other fridge. I don't know. It's like 4 days old or whatever.
I
don't know
wish
what
I
that is.
did. That was a very enjoyable beer.
Is there some leftover okra or envy? I don't know.
No, okra was rubbish.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it was-
terrible.
Dude,
It was pretty bad.
Yo, listen to this. What's pretty funny is
I didn't like it at all. It's fucking
so
hell.
so there's a guy that I'm friends with on Untapped, and he is, I think, I want to say he's in the UK, and he probably got it from the same place you did, Craig, because I think the countdown date was very similar to yours. I think it was
Whoa,
like late
it
June.
weren't good. It weren't
And he's
good.
like, oh, he's like, interesting. I had it the other day and it wasn't boozy at all. And he goes, I'll go and check out the full review. And I said, oh, that's cool. I said, yeah. I said there was a couple people on the panel, including one guy in the UK who had it, and we all thought it was pretty boozy considering the ABV. And then he's like, maybe my can probably lost some of his booze while crossing the pond, jokingly. And I'm like, if it worked like that, then your can should have been fantastic, Greg. But it was not. It was definitely boozy. We all had that issue.
I can't.
I mean, it wasn't like
that's what I was
fucking
getting.
crazy boozy, but it was definitely boozy for 8%. Like, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I
and
get
it
it.
went, mine was an
I
aged
get it.
can as well. It was an aged can. It's like, what the? Why is it's not green? It's like boozy. No?
I was so happy though. Ghost of the Machine lived up to the hype.
Oh,
It's rare nowadays that those beers live up to the hype. For me,
oh, that was so
like
good.
specific beers
That was
like that,
good.
you know.
I've
That
got
was
a
all
can of it coming soon. I can't wait.
Oh, it's so good that. You read it in the bottle, didn't you? Or was that?
Yeah, he had the bottle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish
The
I
can. Well, I'm
Yeah,
having
so
it in the bottle once.
the
years ago.
distribution company that does a lot of the hyped American stuff, they're bringing out a mystery box this year, and they're going to have a heap of like random American stuff, and you just you pay the value like it's what you pay for the box is way less than what you normally pay for like those sort of hype beers.
Can't
If
wait.
they can sort of
four cans
they
of
can throw in whatever they want. You guaranteed you definitely get a Ghost in the Machine can, but you can possibly get a Bottle Logic or Side Project bottle in there. So it's like worth the risk.
No, I can't get
I can get
I
side,
can't get that.
side project. Is it side project?
Yeah.
Yeah, we that's on that website. They're on there. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Joe's like,
I don't understand. Oh, yeah, the side project is on that website.
Ah.
It's over there hanging out.
I know.
No big
I
deal.
just like to wind you up, Joe.
You motherfuckers. I got a bad ticker. You fucking
Yeah,
me
no,
over.
I'm saying, I'm like, yeah, no, I can't get this shit. What are you doing?
Every hype beer I can't get
Yeah, I've seen
makes
them
my
there.
Valve twitch.
This is
I've seen
not
there
a
for a while, but I just
Yeah.
I can get it any time. So it's
Yeah,
okay.
no, just it's agent for you. That's,
yeah, they're only the most hype brewery in the world, and I reckon I've tried at least 25 of their range.
if there is a way to virtually just
I love and hate you all
straighten
at
his
the same
fucking
time,
nads.
Sammy. I mean that. I truly mean that, you know. God damn, I
You
fucking
have to watch
love
the
hate
review, Joe. Yeah.
Fuck.
You're dead to
Once
me.
he's got his channel up.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you're dead.
yeah.
I can't wait yet for
Um,
Sammy. Sammy's gonna blow up because
Who's
was that
that?
like,
part?
is that like
Who's
a
that
war
guy?
cry? What was that?
Oh,
If you
Side-
can ever get it, boys, get around it.
I've seen you drink this before.
Yeah, well, that's empty bottles, so.
Beer
No,
Barrel
I'm-
Time by Side Project.
Yeah, I've seen you drink that. when
Yeah,
you was on
all right,
stream.
yeah.
What was the bottle? Oh no, you took it from the tastings, right? You just took some home.
Yeah, so we tried a heap of the variants, like different years, different barrels and stuff. This was the 21. Just
Is
the
that
straight.
your favorite?
One of. I've tried as I said, I've tried quite a few now, and this one definitely stood out to me. I like the rye barrel one.
Yeah, that
Nice.
would be my jam.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you struggle with the amount? Of,
But they did really good barley wines as well. Like everything was just banging.
Hell yeah.
did you struggle with the amount of volume? Was it a 750ml bottle on your own? Did you drink
Nah,
it all
because
or-
I was at an event when I was just doing like thirds, so it was really good.
Oh, you just took the bottle from the event.
Yeah.
No, I got you. Yeah.
So
I mean,
I went. We had 2 different events. I went to both of them. The first one we did probably like 10 different dark beers and then 10 sours from them. And then the second event, it was like dark beers and like food pairing. So I think, all up, I've probably done like, 15 to 20 sort of dark beers and like 10 sours from,
It's crazy though. Well, like what you're talking about, and you did all those sours, dark beers, and then sours.